just not gonna type anything this time. Right then. Mr. Matt Dillon. The CIA got you pushing too many pencils. We're good. I'm just not gonna type anything in the chat. I really want a webcam, or a PlayStation webcam, whatever. See if people saw my beautiful face. Ah. You still there, old Billy boy? There he is.
Oh yeah, I'm here. Billy fucking booze bag.
Billy bitch tits. Billy red face. Alright, that worked out. I smoked most of that cigarette inside. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, that's where I got it from. That link you sent me, the Confederate snowflakes.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I got that from.
Hilarious.
I just, yeah, it's funny. It's just like the incest thing. It's like, that's too easy.
Yeah, right.
In God we trust, and cousins we thrust. It's too obvious. Too easy. I like doing the
I like
snowflakes.
the Don't Educate Me one. I think that's my favorite one.
Don't tread on me.
Don't educate me.
Don't educate me! Don't. Stop it. Don't.
It's that meme. Why can't you just be normal?
Ah! It is. Whoever's listening to this, by the way, if you're like, oh, they're not hurting anybody, it don't matter. How about you fucking lap my balls, bro? Lap them right up.
Okay, I'm ready.
Lap them up, bub. Lap them up. You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Quick play it is.
You
gotta win 5, yeah.
More difficult than easy.
Got 6 3/4 fucking hours to do.
Okay, goofy ass server times.
You weren't kidding. The Predator wait times are at least 5 minutes now. I was doing it the other night, and I waited like 9 minutes, and it didn't throw me in a game, so I started it over, and then it took another 7. And I just played one game as Predator, and I was like, my girlfriend's gonna kill me. I'm like, my girlfriend's gonna kill me.
I don't want to sit here again.
It'd be one thing if she wasn't here, but she was here, and she didn't get mad. She's just like, why? It's like, why are you waiting that long? I'm like, I don't know. It's worth it, I guess.
Sometimes it's not.
I guess it's not because I'm not a berserker and I just don't go in there fucking with a combi stick. I've been using that handheld plasma caster, and it was ripping in the beginning. I think they nerfed it a little bit. It still doesn't. Yeah, you can shoot 6. And then you can switch weapons real quick and then go right back to it. And then you get 6 more immediately.
Find out where these
There's no,
drugs
like,
are going and
cooldown for
identify
it.
the buyers. We need
I don't
to map
think.
the
I haven't
drug
noticed
trafficking
it.
network in real time. We're sending you in with dummy bricks containing GPS.
Dummy bricks.
Swap the real bricks with the trackers and then get out.
Dummy bricks, but they're made with real cocaine. Because I'm the CIA. You know, they got all the cocaine. Between me and Tom Cruise.
Bad
vibes. Good hunting.
L.
Shinzuka Hyde?
Yeah, he's a little bitch boy, that's all I know.
Only American.
Voodoo 1, this is Zeus.
Oh, you're American.
The following
Have such gargantuan penis. The Japanese have such a smaller penis. He has an especially smaller penis. Well, yeah, I guess it is pretty big. What the fuck are these guys doing?
Oh, wow.
Oh, well, you know, I guess it is pretty big. Tiggerty. He's here. Well, not here, but he's over there in the objective. I just heard him like power slam or whatever the fuck he just did.
Set the alarm off, and then they're all gonna come for us.
Yeah, they need to fix that shit.
I hate that. It doesn't make any sense. Ooh. He's king.
What are these guys doing?
I'm running through the town, shooting people and stuff.
Whoops. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. There's ammo right here.
Alarm machine, send it in backup.
Fuck.
Getting a ton of radio chatter. They know you're there.
I'm already maxed. Hell!
Oh,
waste.
Hell. Give me the goddamn soap.
Get the objective. Reinforcements are on the way.
Bite it, rabbit. Make him look like a dick.
Come on. Look at that. Bite it.
Bite it.
Oh, hell.
Oh,
Give me
hell.
the goddamn soap.
Give me the goddamn soap.
It's coming this way.
It's the best.
All camps in the area are on high alert. Intruders have been spotted in the vicinity. Report any further. Well, now the area knows we're here. Let's hope they don't find you.
Orange guy's doing whatever the fuck he wants. He'll die.
This is a black bag
Stack.
Get out.
Yeah, I see it. Predator.
No witness.
Fuck Predator.
Buddy.
That's fat
Get it
stack.
whether I die.
I don't even care. You get that 500 V-Bucks, bro.
What? Why?
So I can kill you better.
Oh, Predator. I hit him.
I don't see him. I'm not seeing him. See him now.
Oh, fuck. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
Ah, this guy sucks. I just lit him up.
Oh, come on.
There's health right here. Oh, shit.
Replacing the bricks.
I got this one over here. He's a hunter. It's respectable. Respectable. Ugh.
Voodoo 1, stand by. We've got an alert on one of your hazmat sensors.
Like, yeah, I was the
Looks
berserker
like its levels aren't dangerous, but the
when it first...
concentration's concerning.
Because everyone that played this a lot unlocked it at the same time.
Yeah.
So I was him
So
a couple of
everyone's
times.
trying it out.
Right,
Everyone has to-
right.
You can play it a little bit.
So I was trying it out, and I'm like, this is just ridiculous. It's not fun.
Fuck yeah. Oh,
He's back.
Readings have spiked. That's definitely the source. See if you can get a sample for analysis.
I got it.
Analyze the sample. There should be equipment on site.
It's not coming from anywhere I can see.
I see
Yeah, I just saw him.
Check these
He's
coordinates.
over here.
Yeah, moving to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just landed
crap.
like pretty much right in front of me.
Yeah.
He just switched weapons. Dude, he's like right up here.
UAV recon has hostiles converging on your location.
Shit, of course they're gonna come to me, give my position away.
He came back. He came back. He's up towards the objective.
No, he's still here.
right here.
Oh my god.
Just lit him up.
Yeah. Oh. Whoa. This dude. My game's lagging really freaking hard. He's right here.
An audio decoy.
Yep. Trying to come back this way. We gotta stay close to the thing. This is one of those ones. Damn.
Yeah. I just destroyed his audio decoy.
I like don't trust anyone else.
Yeah, he's over here.
Do it myself.
He just jumped right. He's back here. I need a mud.
PMC, hostile spotted.
Butting up.
Literally only headshots. Took like 9.
I'm gonna start getting lit up from my right. Nope. Holy fuck.
Come on, guys, stay close. You're right here. Stay right next to it. Dummies.
There they are.
One done.
Yep.
Now. Done now.
Readings show that compound is extremely volatile. We're not sure if they know what they have here, but we can't let them keep it.
He's back here
Technicals
somewhere.
Put together a neutralizer you can make from common
Yep.
elements. I'm sending you the grocery list. This way. Shoot that thing!
Oh.
He ain't got nowhere to go back here. This
Nice.
purple, this purpley back here, yeah.
Yeah.
This looks interesting.
He doesn't have anywhere to go. He's like up here, maybe? Down here, over here? Yep! He's up in that tree.
No, he's right here on the ground. Where'd he go? Saw him. You were right next to him.
So, dude, he's so hard to see.
Still gross.
Sounds like he's on our right now.
Cover me.
Yep, he's over here.
Fast.
Yeah, that Hunter's no joke.
Here he comes.
He's on me.
Yeah. Just tag. Come on.
Reloading!
He just went back this way.
Yeah.
Just on the other side of that tree. I'm chasing this guy.
Yeah, me too. He's bad.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Homeboy, do the mission while we put the pressure
Alright.
on him.
Yeah, obviously.
Piggy.
Okay, technical says you can open the ingredients in the analyzer.
The fuck out of here, pig.
He's right up here.
Yeah, he is. He's like right on me.
Yeah, I already sent you the... Uh-huh. Yeah, they have it now.
Alright, let's go
Can they
back. He
combine
healed.
them?
He's right on us, dude.
Now add the neutralizer to the barrels, and that should stabilize.
Fuck, he's on me. He's on me. He's on me. He's on me.
Yeah, I'll get you back.
Coming to you. Just right on my taint. He's gonna start shooting shit at me.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Mud.
Yeah, right here.
Okay, apparently stabilize was a relative term, so the compound's still explosive. Let's detonate him to be sure. Light him up.
What the hell? Jesus Christ, I'm lagging out hard.
I know, this lobby sucks bad. Yeah, this is not a good lobby.
Like, the barrels aren't loading.
Enemy spotted. First aid kit. Patch up.
Yes, I would.
Bro, he is like southwest, like due southwest.
That's it, fire team. I think you put in a day's work. Come on home.
Location marked. According to chopper.
Go to the chopper.
He said,
Come on, Willie.
location marked. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, he just dropped.
Focus on the mission. We need to get out of here.
Willie, where you going?
To the exfil.
Beth, I'm going this way. I'm trying to lose him. Not really working.
Hey, where are you going?
The long way. Just trying to keep an angle on him, you know? Ooh. Yep. He's on his last stand. I'm chasing him.
Yeah, me too. Oh,
He's right in front of me. Yep.
he's right up here.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Just
He's
tagged
still
him.
jumping.
Oh, I
He's
didn't
still
tag
jumping.
him.
Why am I stuck?
There.
Jump up there.
How long did he fucking have? He went up high somewhere. Yep.
Yeah, he's up in the ruins.
Dude, he's right on me. I don't know if we should go back or not.
Yeah, let's go. They're going to the...
Yeah, they're already there.
Yep.
Solid copy.
We can make it.
Chopper
Hurry
inbound.
up.
Got him mud up.
They're trying to escape. Stop them.
Shit, shit, shit.
We got it. We're not that far.
I was more worried about coming back, covering your ass.
Send it in back up.
Run, motherfucker. Got time.
Oh, we got plenty of time. We're there, bro.
Yeah.
He just... I don't know if he healed or... That was probably his second heal.
2 seconds. Hold on.
Woo,
He's here. He's here.
Oh! No, he put me down.
Keep shooting.
I'm out.
You've got 30
Yeah,
seconds.
bail.
I'm gone.
I can't.
Come on. Concentrate. Fire.
Oh,
He's down.
Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up.
I can't. I gotta hit the thing. Oh, no.
Down and bleeding bad.
It got weird on me.
Go support the...
Hey!
Well asked. You've been
The other guy
involved
up.
in an incident with an otherworldly life form. We're assuming
got you.
jurisdiction.
Where's the other guy?
Until we arrive and you'll be
Oh, shit.
compensated for your efforts.
People.
Capture the specimen in a prepared
OWF
extraction.
are inbound.
Destroy the evidence.
Defend the body until we can prep it for dust off.
Contact. First aid. Use
Look at them all.
You can never have too much ammo. Coming in now, Voodoo. Hold your position for pickup.
Somebody give me some ammo on the double.
Good job, soldiers. This specimen is in excellent condition. A substantial bonus is required to your account.
Woo! Arnold's going to win. Look at the biceps. God damn it. The best part about that is those proportions are not too far off.
No.
He really was that jacked. At one point in time, he was so fucking jacked. Nice. Me and Near Fallen doing some work. I gotta piss, and I need another fucking sody, if you will. Well, Kim was supposed to be here today, so I'm like, oh, I'm gonna pregame. And then her cat's been, well, it's not even her cat, her roommate's cat's been missing for like 2 days or something. And she's like, oh, they think they found her underneath somebody's shed. If it is her, I'm gonna stay home. And I'm like, what? She's like, yeah, if Squish was missing for a couple of days and she popped up, you'd want to be home with her too. And I'm like, as long as I knew she was fucking inside, I'm fine. You know, but I'm like, you're the boss, you know, I'm not gonna tell you what you can and can't do. It's not what I'm about.
The Confederacy is not your heritage. You live in upstate New York. You live in New Hampshire. You live in Wisconsin.
Was that the one, hey, you're from New Hampshire, the Confederacy is not your heritage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was someone who from New York, I think.
I saw that the other day. Well, I saw one that was like, you're from New Hampshire, you're not fucking, it's not your fucking heritage. Like, and this is how I know, because there is a Civil War monument down on the fucking common with a 30-foot tall monument with a Union soldier standing on the motherfucking top of it. And then every man that died from here in the Civil War, his name's on the plaque that's on the ground. Don't fucking tell me that's your goddamn heritage. If that was your goddamn heritage, there'd be a fucking Confederate soldier up there with a fucking whatever flag. I don't give a fuck. I hate it when people are like, oh, the Confederate flag, that's not the real Confederate flag. The real Confederate flag looked like this. Shut the fuck up.
That's what it's representing. That's what it is.
Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me. Get the fuck out of here.
Flag is what it represents.
Yeah, the one that we all think of is the flag of the Army of Northern Virginia. Last time I checked, they were part of the Confederacy, and that's the one that everyone fucking adopted, including the state of Mississippi. You ever seen their fucking flag?
No.
Why don't you Google that real quick? Say what?
From back then or now?
Now. Right now. Google that. Just Google it real quick. Mississippi state flag. Just type in Mississippi state flag.
Oh, gross.
You fucking kidding me? Don't fucking tell me that flag don't fucking mean a goddamn thing. You fucking lap my gigantic package. Lord knows, it's fucking big. I got fucking plenty of surface area down there for at least 5 people. Maybe more if you consider fucking 2-person a nut. My nuts are that big. I got the package of like a fucking 53-year-old dude. It's just fucking all there. And I'm 33. Fucking lap my nuts, dude. How gross is that, though? That Mississippi flag?
It literally added it. It literally added it.
Yeah, where our stars. Yeah.
When it seceded. It didn't add it until it seceded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Virginia was Robert E. Lee. Robert E. Lee was.
That was
Virginia, right?
northern Virginia. He was the main guy there.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's why people started taking it because.
Yep. That was his flag. 100%. And people aren't smart. There's 13 stars on that motherfucker, and they say, I keep reading shit, 11 states. Yeah, 11 states, like, in the very, very beginning, but it turned out to be 13. That's why there's 13 stars on that stupid fucking Stars and Bars. On the Stars and Bars, bro. Fucking lap my fucking 9-inch dick, dude. Lap it up. Lap it up. Lap my fucking 9-inch dick.
I'm ready to play.
Sorry, I got wound up. But that's what's fucking funny to me is like I have this series, this 3-book series. It's 1.5 million words. They're huge books. The Civil War, a narrative written by a man that was born and raised in Mississippi. All right, was written in the 50s. All right, and this guy, when he was a kid, when he was a young child, saw the last remaining Civil War veterans. Like, he had met them.
Okay.
When he was a child. Obviously, he's not interviewing him when he was a child, but he knew them. He was like, that's how old this man was. It's like if I had a kid, and he'd be like seeing the last remaining remnants of the World War II vets, that sort of thing. And this guy was like, and this guy was honest. He was like, look, I would have fought for the Confederacy. He's from Mississippi, obviously, but he's like, you know, the way I see it, the Union was an invading army in my lands, and obviously I would have fought for my lands, which is noble. But that's not the reason why the war happened. It happened because Lincoln got elected, and everyone knew that he was going to abolish slavery, and the South wasn't having it.
Why it happened.
That's exactly why it happened. Don't tell me any... And he says that in these books. In these books, he explains. He explains it. And this shit was written in 1958, bro. Suck my dick. This guy, Shelby Foote, I'm sure he's dead now.
Yeah.
But he fought in World War II, goddammit. He was actually in the Army, and he got in trouble for driving a Jeep like a few miles further than he was allowed to in England. This was before the invasion. And they kicked him out of the Army. Dishonorable discharge out of the Army. And the Marines were like, we'll take anybody.
Come on over.
Yeah. The Marines were like, we'll take anybody. We need all the help we can get fighting the fucking Japanese. Yeah, man. You fucking lap my fucking giant penis. And it is giant.
Okay. Cutie. Cutie.
Squitch.
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm coming. Sorry, I was ripping here. I
Yeah,
got all. Oh.
It's fucking...
That Mississippi
It's
state flag.
It's unbelievable.
That Mississippi state flag blows my mind.
Well, especially, again, you know why it became a thing. And also, Bill, you're taking down my heritage. It's like, dude, you do realize that most of the vast majority of the Confederate statues were put up
In the 60s.
In the 60s? In direct defiance to the civil rights movement, like fuck you, all these southern states, like fuck you.
Yep.
You know.
Now I will never.
People don't know that. People don't know that.
I will never say. You will never ever hear me say that any of those people that fought and died for the South should not be remembered and they shouldn't be honored, because at the end of the day, they were Americans, and they, whether their cause was right or not, they were still Americans, and they died for their cause, and they should be fucking respected as such. As soldiers. American soldiers.
As soldiers.
As American soldiers. Okay?
You do it under
but
the American flag.
God damn it. See, around here, there's a lot of really old cemeteries that nobody even goes to anymore. You know, it's like you walk through the woods, you're like, holy fuck, I didn't even know there's a cemetery out here. And it's like Civil War graves dating all the way back to the Revolutionary War, and even before that, there's graves around here from the 1600s, bro. Okay?
Yeah.
So, if that man that is buried in that ground, whose bones are probably fucking dust at this point, when we honor that person, we put a small American flag at his grave. Okay? In the South, do you think they do that?
But here's the thing: even the American flag isn't really something that you want to fly, because that's what the entire American flag is built on. This fucking awful, terrible, predatory system. That's what it is. It's.
There was
we're not
less
the good guys. We're not the fucking good guys.
There
yo.
was less stars. There were less stars on the flag back then. It's not the same.
Stargazer's saying a particularly violent drug lord to destabilize
There weren't
the
50
region
states
by
back then.
King Flippy Nips. I'll be right back.
King Flippy Nips.
We're looking at a full-blown economic
King
collapse.
Flippy Nips. BRB.
If Stargazer's claim relies on the drug lord, then we take him off the board.
Oh.
Marching to go. Good luck out there.
Oh, hi, Squitch. Speaking of the little black devil. Pretty baby. Ooh, getting stretchy. God, she's fat.
Getting mudded up. Voodoo 1, this is Zeus.
It's just
Target
it's
is the drug lord.
disconcerting.
It's going to explode. It's going to
Coordinates.
explode.
Good hunting.
Good.
Election. The
Good.
election it's going
Good.
to explode, because it's bad no matter what, man. The two choices that we have, and of course the third. There's a third choice, but you know it's generally a joke.
Joe Jorgensen, she's libertarian.
Yeah. I mean, I voted for the Libertarian last time around. Gary Johnson.
Gary.
But like Joe Biden. Like
Oh my
he
God.
Has literally pushed. He has literally pushed a racist system agenda. He helped. He was part of that whole Clinton three strike
Yeah,
rule,
yeah,
which
yeah.
was targeted at black people.
Yeah,
or people of
100%.
color.
100%.
People who don't have a way to defend themselves, which literally translates to money.
How many times do I got to knife
And
you? Holy moly.
Not only just money. Oh shit, son. Predator? Or no, it's a sniper.
Snipe. This guy's gonna hit the alarm. Fuck.
I got him.
I'm stuck.
Where'd he go? He's running.
Contact mark.
I don't think there was an alarm. I think
Yeah, it's right here.
Got something here.
There was definitely an alarm.
But like pushing for the death penalty on like 50 new fucking kind of. I think it was like 50 new,
A body double.
50 or 60
All right,
new
this guy's not fucking around.
punishable by death
Science
fucking
team, find me intel that can narrow down where this asshole is.
offenses and all this just nonsense. And it
Yeah.
was all directed.
Yeah.
And that's Joe Biden. And it was
Well-
all directed at people.
Well, here's the thing. These motherfuckers that have been in office have been in office for like
when you're
50
black,
years.
Because when you're white, you can money will help you because they actually give you the chance. Oh, he's looking at me. They actually give you the chance out. They actually give you the chance to use the money. When you're black, you don't even get the opportunity to do it. They're just like, nope. Shot at me.
Well, and what was funny is most of the people that have been in office, that are in office right now, have been in office for like 50, 60 years.
Yeah, 30, easy.
So, like, obviously they're the fucking issue. Like,
Yeah, and yet it's just a flip flop. They just keep putting a different one up, but
Yeah.
they all are.
it's like, oh, you don't like this name? Then we'll give you this name, even though they stand for the
And,
exact same fucking
and
thing.
here's the fucked up thing. Like Biden and Clinton, it's all a direct result of Reagan. It was still he's up here. It's all a direct result of Reagan. It was still Reagan's country, even Bush. Then Clinton came in. The whole reason why he came in was because they were all saying like, "Oh, we're willing to go across party lines. We're willing.
He's
to
right on top of me.
Work across the party lines and do this and that." Yep, and really, what he was saying was the whole tough on crime, criminal. Like when you think criminal, it's been implanted in our fucking heads to think of a person of color when you think of criminal. And that's exactly who they were fucking. That's what the whole thing was made for. It's fucked up. You should watch 13. You should watch 13. It's really good.
I will.
Because it literally spells it like they tell you the whole history of it.
Nothing.
And like once you see it, you can't like unsee it. Grace and I were talking about that last night. How just like this whole kind of situation is just making everything so blatantly obvious now. Like once you see it, you see it everywhere.
All right, fire team,
yeah.
product.
Everywhere and everything. How did I not tag him? Yeah, go ahead, keep shooting those arrows at me, motherfucker. He's out that way.
He's up here.
Right away. Oh shit.
Oh my god, I've melted him.
Now ice that motherfucker.
Yeah, I lit him up pretty good.
He's up here on me. On this.
Oh.
Maybe not.
Got it.
Maybe
Nice
I lied.
work, Boo. Let's see what
Now
else
his
this
blood's
prick
up
was
here.
to out here. See if he left a personal
Honest.
terminal behind.
But yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Stand by,
It's
Voodoo
honestly
1.
fucking crazy.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Like I would get hung up, not even hung up, but like when someone would say this to me, I didn't know what to. I didn't know what to say. It didn't feel right, but I didn't have like a response to it. It would be like, yeah, well, you know, white people deal with this shit too, like blah blah blah. But it's like it's a
They do. They do.
Disproportionate amount, vastly disproportionate amount. Not only
100%.
that, and it's based on just a look at someone. You know what I mean? You just take one look and then boom, judgment's made. It's fucked.
Ouch! He's in here.
Coming.
Where you going?
This should hold me together.
That's a hostile spotted.
That alarm was still active.
Fuck. I'm hurt. Oh, I'm screwed.
I'm coming.
It's ripping my head off.
No, he's not. He's running away.
Down! He's bleeding bad!
Come
Looks
over
like
here.
he stashed some goodies he didn't want Stargazer to know
Can't
about.
move.
Since he doesn't need them anymore,
He's right here. He's right here. He's on. He's on. He's.
out here. Sending coordinates. There! Over there!
All right. You got time. You got time. You got time. He took off.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah. There you are. Contact!
Got ammo.
Brought a little extra fun for everybody.
You're okay. What? What? Yeah, she's looking at the toter. Or a ghost.
All contacts eliminated.
Right here somewhere. There he is. You just jump to the roof
These coordinates.
on your building.
Yep. I'm coming to you.
King Flippy Nips.
King Flippy Nips.
It's from Rick and Morty. The King of Pluto.
That's right.
I am King Flippy
Grab
Nips.
the intel and anything else he can carry.
He's still up there. He's looking at me. Fucking walk right at you. Lap it up.
Now that you're loaded up with your bonus pay, head to the exfil and we'll bring you
He
home.
went that way anyways.
Yeah.
This way.
Fuck, he's on me.
Coming.
He took off.
He's in the tree right above you. I just watched his blood drip down.
Nah, he's right up here.
Yeah.
Somebody had marked him. He was over that way.
Pluto is a planet.
Mr. Poopy Butthole.
I need mud. Okay, that's enough.
That's enough mud. He's close. I think if you pull your knife out, you drain less stamina. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I got you guys back. I got your back. I got your back.
He's waiting for us to get here. He's behind us, but he's gonna charge right in like immediately.
Let him come.
Hang tight, fire team. Heading to you now. Let's spotted. Moving in on the intruders.
I just heard him in water. Yeah, he's up in this tree.
Unknown contact.
Just lit him up. He's on his last stand.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's down.
Go take it out before it's off the bomb.
Alert all camps and keep your comms open. Expect more resistance. They know you're here now.
Oops.
I'm gonna get it. I got it.
Nice.
This is the OWLF. We have authority over this incident and are assuming command. Your orders are to secure the body until our agents can retrieve it. Cooperation will be rewarded.
Don't let them take that body away. Do everything you can to stop them.
Spooky government shit, bro.
It's hot. Make it quick.
Where is this motherfucker?
Chopper.
Woo! 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 Woo!
I like to drag him. Drag him.
Oh, here, I'm gonna slide across his face.
That's what I do.
Like in Call of Duty. I remember just dragging him.
Hold tight.
When I used to be fucking a boss of Call of Duty, back when they made good games still. His face is still moving. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Given its condition,
Yeah.
we're a research department. Your votes will reflect the work you've
I
done
love it.
today.
Ah, that's me. I win.
Oh, you beat me.
Well, we're doing it.
You got Mayweather. I have to fight my birth month in an MMA fight. You win, you get $10 million. Am I winning? Got Floyd Mayweather. In an MMA fight? He's probably still going to kick my ass.
Yeah.
Even though he's 5'4". Look, man, say what you want about Floyd Mayweather. I wouldn't say you're lying. He's a little bitch and all this shit, but he's also one of the best defensive fucking boxers, if not the best defensive boxer of all time. Guy's never lost. He's in his 40s. I mean, it's got to count for something, right?
Yeah. No one's ever done that.
No, he's an animal. Also, he doesn't. It's not like he fights. It's not like he fights heavyweight. It's not like he fought Manny Pacquiao when Pacquiao was in his prime. They both waited until they were past their prime, which is weird, but also not weird when you understand what boxing has been about the last 30 years. After Tyson, you might have had a couple, 2 or 3 years of boxing that was still solid, and then after that, it was just ass. Well, coincidentally, when boxing became ass is when the UFC became a thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a coincidence. I think MMA is it's just more fun to watch.
Well, there's more to it. There's
Exactly.
more to it.
Exactly. It's just more entertaining. And it's weird that it's not as popular as I think it should be.
Oh, it's violent.
When I was in my early 20s, dude, I was like, bro, there was a guy that was a bouncer at a couple of strip clubs when I lived in Florida, and he would come into my 7-Eleven every night, 3:30 in the morning. He's just getting out of work. He was like a head bouncer. He was an older guy. His name was Caesar. Built like a refrigerator. I don't know if he was Mexican or Puerto Rican or Cuban. He was some kind of
he was brown.
Yeah, he was brown. He was a very nice guy. Spoke perfect English. He was an American, right? And he's like, I want you to start.
So fucking annoying.
He also ran a
something.
gym, and he's like, I want you to start training, because he had a guy that was my size that was already a fighter, and he's like, I want you to spar with him, because he watched me fucking slap some kid around one time that was stealing from me at my store, and he's like, I will train you, and he's like, you spar with this guy, and I'll train you, because I was about the same size, and he's like, this kid's really good, and he's like, I think you could be good too. So I really wanted to do it. There was a point in time where I wanted to do it. And then I turned 25, and I was like, I can barely get out of bed in the morning now. I'm like, that dream's dead. Sorry, you bought something? And it's not showing up? Or did you just unlock it and it said...
I unlocked it, and I hadn't unlocked it yet. In the fucking third box that I opened after the new thing. $750 too. Alright, I got the platinum
It's a lot of V-Bucks.
Predator stuff. I'm not using the hammerhead.
I gotta pee again. You're not?
No,
Oh, no, you're using the Scar.
I was checking out the skins for it. I just equipped it. I was checking out the skins for
Dude,
it.
I'm really thinking about using the hammerhead. Because I like having grenades.
I kind of do now, too. So much less damage, though. Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm thinking about using the hammerhead because it might do less damage.
With those grenades.
It's nice to have.
Predator who's trying to keep his distance, and he's like running away like that last guy, dude. If we both had grenades, he would have been done a lot sooner. But
I'm gonna. They might have. I don't want to say fixed it, but maybe they
tweaked it.
Yeah, a little bit because it wasn't that great. I mean, I have a level 10.
Yeah, same here. It was okay. It didn't have
it was
a lot
okay.
of recoil. That was pretty nice, but it didn't hit hard.
Barely
at
have
all.
any recoil.
It took so many shots to kill a fucking AI.
An AI, yeah. Hey, I'm gonna try it out.
Mm-hmm.
Try it out. Ooh, I got the Philly skin for it too. Ooh, I got the elite one too. What?
Yeah, I got the elite one. I put on. Oh, I didn't change it. I unlocked the junkyard dog.
For the hammerhead?
Yeah.
That's a skin?
Yeah, look at it.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It's like, looks like it's made up of different parts.
Yeah, it's fucking sweet. I'm using that. Alright, I'm ready. 101.
What makes me mad is I see when people are using the Scar, I see a lot of people have the Pharaoh skin on it. Because it's a great skin. But I'm like, you're only using it because it looks cool.
I'm using it because I love Egyptian shit.
I have that shit tattooed on me, bro. Don't talk to me. It is a dope skin. I don't want to take anything away. Use it up, friends. But I have that shit tattooed on my body, so.
I told Nate, my boss, today, we should hang out. Why? We should hang out. Because I think him and I would. I think if him and I like hung out on like a not work-based level, we would have a much better understanding for each other. Or not just understanding, but we would relate a lot more and be like.
You'd be a little more open.
Yeah. Well, because
you can tell
he's a pretty liberal guy. He's a pretty liberal guy as well. So like.
Well, you can tell dirty jokes and not have to worry about getting fired.
Well, that or just like
that's a bad example.
Be more like me with him and not work me, but like actual me. Because it's two different people.
See, that's not me. I am not two different people. When you get me on the street, that's who I am at work, and it doesn't always work out. Because I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha.
Most people are.
I'm an alpha, dude. I fucking
want to be.
No, I'm an alpha, and I don't take shit from anybody. Like, I don't give people chances either. Like, you have one chance, and if you start running your fucking mouth, I immediately get on the defensive. And when I'm on the defensive, I am calculating how I'm going to get on the offensive.
Yeah, like how can I swing this to me being the attacker now?
You know what I mean? Like, all right, well, this guy's running his mouth, so either I got to come back with some fucking super witty shit, which doesn't always happen when I'm mad, or I need to fucking hit him first.
I have to think for like days.
I got to take 5 showers and think about it while I'm fucking. Yeah, right. You know what I mean? Or I can put my mouthpiece in, which really shakes people. When I pull that thing out and they go, oh, fuck. Well, I'm going to jaw you first. I'm backing out. This is nonsense.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I remember I told you when you were a kid, I was like, if you ever feel threatened, you punch that dude before he gets a chance to hit you. And I remember you did it to me one time, and I was like, I never should have told him that one.
Pretty flower.
Never should have told him that before.
Oh, pretty flowers. Pretty flowers, Janky. Tweet?
You saw fucking the dude from that 70s show, Hyde?
Yep.
You saw that? I sent that to Kim. Kim loved him. Because she loved that 70s show. Yeah, she loved that 70s show. And she loved The Ranch, which I also did too. No, I don't like that 70s show that much either. But I like The Ranch. Not because it was like a really well-produced show or anything. It was just, you know, light and stupid, and it was fine. You know, and I loved the dad, whatever, I forget his name, Mustache. God.
Sam something. What was his name?
Yeah, whatever. He's a boss. Sam Elliott. Sergeant Major Plumley, if you will. How do you know what kind of goddamn day it is? What are you, a fucking weatherman now? Love it. That guy's the fucking man. But I remember when we started watching that show, it came out that Hyde was under investigation. And I just saw yesterday or the day before that, well, he's a fucking Scientologist, which you can fucking lap my balls.
The second the allegation, it was the first time I heard the allegation, and then I heard that he was a Scientologist, or maybe I knew he was a Scientologist, and then I heard the allegations. I forgot the order in which, probably the allegations and Scientologist, maybe? I don't know.
Nah, it came out that he was a Scientologist a long time ago.
But they went hand in hand, and I was like,
Sure.
Yep, that's definitely going on, 100% going on.
Mm-hmm.
I actually said that. Actually, there's the
Kim was not having it.
We're talking about the ladies in the office were talking about the ranch, and I'm like, did you know the guy, not Ashton Kutcher, Hyde from that? Like,
His name was Rooster. His name was Rooster in the
yeah,
ranch.
whatever. I said, it's like, he's got some sexual assault allegations, and one of the ladies in the office was like, wow, they're just allegations. And I'm like, well, he's a Scientologist, which has kind of a history of this kind of stuff, and like,
yeah, and they also have a history of that kind of. They also have a history. They also have a history of buying their way out of that bullshit.
Yeah, and then now this is happening.
Yep. Yeah. Well, I sent that article to Kim, and she just sent a sad face, and I'm like, I know he was a good actor, and he was funny, and he had the attitude, and that's kind of who he was in real life, and like, I get why you liked him, those characters, but you gotta understand, like, he's not a good dude.
Oh, bad person.
Not a good dude, you know. And it probably wasn't always that way. Like Tom Cruise, I don't think Tom Cruise was always a fucking psycho. I mean, when you're an actor like that, when you're an actor as good as Tom Cruise, you know, you're gonna be a little weird. Being able, or like Will Smith, you're gonna be a little weird. Being able to pretend to be somebody that well.
They're world famous artists where their art is their face.
But it's not just the face. I mean? It's this.
Anywhere they go, people are going to know who they are.
Tom Cruise. Yeah, but Tom Cruise, his performances in, you know, countless movies. The guy is the man.
We've received intel that suggests Stargazer
But
established itself
he's also a
as data
fucking
broker for
lunatic,
various
and I don't think he was always a
cartels.
lunatic until he became a Scientologist, and then he went apeshit
We're sending you in to
because of
download
that
evidence off their equipment.
cult. I'm not even gonna call it a religion. Excuse me. I'm not even gonna call it a religion.
People like in Tom Cruise's position, like they literally surround him with people.
Yeah, yes men. They surround him with yes men.
To the extreme.
Oh, dude, it's bonkers. It's bonkers.
He has a
Yeah, it's insanity.
buzz around him all the
Yeah, it's
time.
insanity. I don't think he was always like that.
Maybe he was, and that's why he
I don't,
because that's what that's how he feels the best. I don't know.
I
Why does
don't.
one join Scientology?
Well, okay. Leah Remini didn't have an option. She was raised in that
Tom
shit.
Tom Cruise had an option though. He did
Well,
later in life.
True,
I mean,
but
not that, he was still pretty young when he jumped.
yeah,
in.
but you know, I don't know. I think he was just sucked into the allure, and you know, I don't. Yeah, he's a grown man, but again, like I said, I think it takes a special kind of weird person to be that good of an actor, and you're probably easily influenced. He's on us. What color are you? Yellow.
I am Charlie. Yeah.
Watch yourself, Lulu. You aren't the only ones doing hot today.
Dude, he's so fucking hurt.
Yeah, he is. Charged his ass.
Last stand.
Yep.
He just jumped up.
He's up in the ruins.
Yep.
Run up the log. Shit,
I did. Fuck yeah, they ain't shit. How do I get up? Fuck. I'm lost.
He healed.
Yeah, he's over here on me. I see him.
On the ground.
Yeah, he's over here. I just marked him. He's coming towards you.
Yep.
Coming right at you.
He's on.
5 team members down. Stick to the mission.
Oh no.
Pick him up.
Right in the flat line.
I don't know what that guy was doing.
He's right here.
Yeah, I see him. I'm on him. Yeah, I know. I don't know if we want to chase him or just to do the
fuck
objective.
that. Just keep going. It's still really early.
He's going to heal again.
Yeah. That's
So-
the second heal, by the way.
Yeah, we probably got 45
We're
seconds before we can pick them up.
20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Oh yeah, 20. Yep. I'm mudding up.
Does it now? That's cool.
Hey, get on me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm mudding up. We're gonna go get them.
Yeah. Because the 4 of us together are going to just massacre him. He's not good.
No.
He stumbled on us, you know?
I've got help waiting for you,
Let's go.
fire team. Marking the
That's the way Predator went. He's
get
at such
lucky
a
sometimes.
he's at such an
You get lucky
advantage.
sometimes and
For
take
sure.
everyone down so easily, so quick.
Yeah, there's V-Bucks right here.
Got something here.
Fire team, remember to complete your mission.
30 XP for that. Sometimes
Yeah.
it gives you XP, sometimes it doesn't.
You can only get 30, and then after that,
I know,
everything you
sometimes you
mark,
get
it doesn't
0.
matter.
Sometimes you get 0.
Sometimes I only get 20.
Sometimes
It won't give me 3.
mark it. Usually the small ones don't give me XP.
Watch up here. I noticed that if he's up there, his eyes will glow. That's new. I haven't noticed that before. He's on us.
Yeah. Oh, he's right on me.
It's the firing. You've got it. Knock off his mask. Keep shooting.
Fuck.
Gotta stop the bleeding.
Thanks.
This is the
I think I got it. I don't know if I got it or the other guy
An
did.
anomaly that must be taken into our custody. Hold your
I
position
might
and
have
protect
gotten
the
it.
body at all costs.
Not
You will see that
100%.
you are amply rewarded for your services.
That specimen out of the
Me and that guy were right on time.
Reinforcements are on the
Grab
way.
some ammo.
Well, I gotta teabag this guy. Fuck you, little bitch boy! Okay.
Careful, armored hostile.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, you can't aim with the grenade launcher anymore. Like, aim down the sights.
Oh no, that's okay.
Careful.
Kind of screwed you up anyways.
Yeah, I think it does. Back to teabagging.
Reloading. Cover me.
Great job, team. The sample is in perfect condition.
Ayah!
Humanity. Your bonus will be wired to your account.
Hey,
That's
you're
me.
gonna win again. You're going to beat me again, which is bullshit because I kill him every time.
No, Scoodle did the most damage to him.
Oh, all I know
I'm
is
good
I
at
fucking
clear. I
lit him
like
up.
clearing out the AI because they get really they just get on my nerves. I hate them. Just make everything messy.
Oh wow, you even did more damage than me.
Yeah, I know. You little bitch boy.
I'm a little bitch boy. Look at this guy with
Although
0.
we were all very close. Like that's all very close.
I just
That's
started
whoever-
knifing him. He was behind one of the guys, and I couldn't shoot through our teammate, obviously, so I'm just started knifing him. I think I did get the defuse though, because I got like 2,000 fucking Veritanium. I got some Field Lockers upgrade. It's funny, I'm only at 104. I'd be at like level 70 by now when the game first came out, because I hit level 100 within like 4 days. I'm not kidding.
You did it pretty quick.
Really
It took
fucking
me a
quick.
while. It took me a little while. I didn't play that much. I got engrossed with fucking painting. Which, by the way,
Your birth control.
I'm getting pretty good at it.
Listen, I make fun of you about it.
It looks good though, doesn't
God
it?
damn it, God damn it, it looks good. I'm
It looks
talking
pretty-
to
It looks pretty good.
talking to Pete about it the other day. I was like, yeah, I rip on him for it. I call it his birth control. Yeah, you're fucking queer bait, whatever. But I'm like, that thing looks pretty fucking sweet. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him.
Every one that I paint gets so much better.
Well, what's
And
cool
then I
is
was painting
it's open. You know, open
You can do whatever you
interpretation.
want.
Right.
Yeah,
You can make them red if you wanted to, or blue, not green.
Well, and what's cool, depending on what color they are. I mean, I could always play. I mean, you can paint them whatever color and play them however you want.
Right.
But like, they all kind of have like, if I had blue guys, they'd be Ultramarines, and Ultramarines are a completely different army than the one that I have, even though it's the same exact guys, depending on how you want to play it. It's cool. There's a lot to it.
So wait, the colors depend on like your abilities and stuff. Or your abilities depend
well,
on colors?
The colors, like say, so like I play salamanders. My guys are called salamanders. That's the chapter of Space Marines that I play, or that I collect and paint. And they're green. Their armor's green. There's I forgot how many. There's a lot. There's a lot of different chapters of Space Marines. There's also Chaos Space Marines. Like, so they all started together, and then like there was a big feud between them, and they split up and stuff. There's a whole lot of. I mean, there's crazy lore. There's crazy lore to it.
We're talking about 40K, by the way, in case anyone was wondering.
There's so much lore. There's so much stuff to get lost in. Like, it's fun. But like, say if they were blue,
Y2 40K.
I would play Ultramarines. If they were blue, I'd play Ultramarines, and they have like a different kind of symbol. Like on the guys that I have, they have that. The ones that I posted a picture of.
Walls of Jericho.
They got the dragon head on their shoulder. Ultramarines have like the Omega sign on their shoulder pad, and they have completely different rules than my guys.
So they're frat
even though
boys.
they're the same.
So they're frat boys.
Kind of. They're like the most numerous and like. Kind of,
excuse me.
That chapter is based off of like they're the Codex, the Space Marine Codex Astartes. Like they're the model of Space Marines, but they're all different. But it's good. They look good. I'm learning. I'm gonna try wet blending as a.
That's what she said.
As a technique on some guys coming up here, which is going to be fun. I haven't done that. This
is how I know Diana's not completely lost, because her favorite joke is that's what she said. That's her favorite.
She's not. And
she's not totally lost.
Honestly, you telling me what like she was searching.
Bro, I don't know.
It's sad, but like it's also kind of encouraging. Like
hurts my feelings. Hurts my feelings because when I was a teenager, you know what I went through.
Yeah.
Okay. And the shit that she did to me, the reason behind it is 100% completely accepted now.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
I mean, just because it's not 100% legal in every state doesn't mean, right? And like, yeah, wasn't doing great in school. I was 16, dude. I was 16, and I was just sick of being told to sit down and shut the fuck up and learn from people that didn't know shit about shit. You know, and like, whatever. We don't need to get into it, but you know, like the shit that I went through, like it was because it was because she was so fucking set in her. Weed was the devil. Weed was the fucking devil back then, and I fucking paid for it. No, I'm still paying for it. I'm 33. That happened when I was 16. I'm still not over it, dude. In fact, I had a fucking really weird dream about being at that weird-ass cult place the other night. And again, and I think it's because I just talked to John the other day for the first time in a while. And it just brought back those memories.
Subconsciously thinking about it.
Bro. And she always said, get the fuck over it. You're an adult. And I'm like, tell that to my nightmares. You know, I'm good during the day.
A therapist would help you.
I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm good during the day. You know, like.
Yeah.
No, I don't think a therapist would, because. This is going to be a poor example, because I was never a soldier. I never saw combat. But that's like telling a guy that was in combat to just grow up and get the fuck over it. That's some high stress shit.
It's trauma.
That's some high.
Trauma. Yeah. And what's weird about trauma is that everyone deals with it differently.
Right.
Everyone's body reacts differently to it. Their brain reacts differently to it. And shit like that.
The chemicals in your brain and shit. You know, I'm not crazy.
Not only that.
I'm a little crazy, but I'm not crazy.
That shit legitimately gets passed on from generations. That's what's the craziest about trauma is that it travels generations.
Like alcoholism.
Yeah,
carries over.
It takes generations. Well, dude, look. I mean, fuck, man. Like, black people today are living with the same trauma that their slave grandparents dealt with.
For the most part, yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
It's literally embedded in their DNA.
I would want to say it's not as blatant as it was back then, but it pretty much is. Just because they're not chained up on the front porch by their ankles.
It's not the most inhumane you can think of.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. No, exactly.
It's not the worst you can imagine.
Exactly. So
put it next to it.
So I think what happened was, and I hate to say it, I think Josh opened her eyes because he smoked a lot of weed, and I think that's when she realized that most adults do smoke pot. Now it might not be as regular as me or Josh
Or me.
or you or whoever, right? Or Pistol or whoever, right? I don't think she understood that most people did that stuff, and she was really the one that was the outsider. And she's still not about it, dude. If I smoke a bowl and I walk by her, I'll smoke a bowl outside, and then I'll walk by her and she'll be like, "Oh my God, smoke that shit the fuck outside! I'm gonna kick you out of my house." And I'm like, "Sorry, I just need to do my shirt laundry, I guess." Like I just smoked. Like she flips still to this day, flips out about it. It assaults my nostrils, is what she says. It assaults my nostrils.
What interest they have in this
I'm like, what about your fucking salmon? What about the salmon you cook? That's not assaulting your nostrils? Shut the fuck up. Seafood smells way worse than pot could ever.
I think they both smell absolutely delicious.
I don't like seafood, so.
We just
and
had
I know,
salmon salad. So delicious.
I know it's a sin coming from New England.
New England. How dare you?
I know it's a sin, bro.
Grace asked me.
It's a sin that I don't like seafood.
The other day. Check that. I asked her, what's your number one summer meal? Like things that you have at summer, so like cookout stuff or any of that.
I like macaroni salad.
What's your go-to? So like a creamy macaroni salad, like a mayo-y one?
Yeah. Yeah, like the one you get from Shaw's.
Yeah.
It's tangy and fucking goddamn it, it's
delicious.
Good. Oh my God, it's so good.
Do you know what it could use? If you took like a little pickle juice.
I usually do that. Or some relish.
Pickle juice in there.
Sweet. No. Sweet pickles though, like bread and butters.
But not gherkin. Like
no.
Like semi-sweet.
Yeah, maybe like half sour.
Dude, even a dill.
No, I don't like dill. I don't like dill anything, dude. Dill freaks me out. I don't like it.
Like dill. Like even if you put a little dill in your like egg salad or something.
Yeah, no, I do it. Oh, trust me. I'm a big fan of a little bit of dill pickle juice in my tuna salad.
Yeah.
But I'm also a big fan of bread and butter juice in my.
Also delicious.
Right. So
bringing different things to the table.
Yeah. But normally I'm not a dill liker. I don't like. Yeah. So does my old lady. Kim loves it.
Put a little pickle juice in like your bloody Mary.
What the hell is going on?
See, I don't like Bloody Marys. I hate tomatoes.
We gotta be missing something.
I never thought I would like Bloody Mary. Oh, we got fat stack.
I'm with you. So, it was a while ago, but Pete was drinking Bloody Marys one day, and I was over there partying, and he was drinking them all day, and he let me take, because I was like, I fucking hate Bloody Marys. He's like, you're a little bitch, taste it. You know, it had the horseradish and everything in it. Like it was the legit.
Horseradish.
I don't like horseradish at all.
I don't get down to the horseradish.
But this was a legit.
Sriracha in there.
Well, Pete's a slave to flavor. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like he's a chef. Like he never went to school for it, but he's a chef, dude. He's one of the best. He's one of the best cooks I ever met in my life.
He's a good cook.
One of the best cooks I ever met in my life.
Grace. Actually, so the other weekend we went to Grace's. Actually, our friends. We went to our friends' place.
Oh shit.
I love hanging out. I love going to hang out with that group of friends because there's just going to be delicious things to be had. There's going to be delicious food. Either we make it, either they make it, everyone makes it, or come on, either everyone makes it, or we order it from someplace that is incredibly delicious.
Sure.
And then also the drinks that they make.
What are we doing?
They like to drink the good drinks.
We got to reach the truck. Oh, it's far. Oh God, that guy left us already.
What is this?
That brrr, I don't know.
Yeah,
I turned it on. I forget what it does. I press it every time though. We need to go. I need to mud up.
Yeah, me too.
Fuck, they left us.
Dude, delicious things are to be had. I love
Yeah.
going hang out.
when I lived in Florida,
But,
okay,
but
so
I
it's
kind
a,
of feel like a turd. But I kind of feel like a turd because I know nothing about it except like, oh, that tastes good.
Yep.
I know why it tastes good, but I don't know how to make it.
well, when I lived in Florida, you know, I worked at a restaurant, and it's a peninsula. Seafood's a huge part,
Have much
just
to
like
offer
New
when it
England.
comes to making it.
Well, just like New England, seafood's a big deal
Plant a targeting beacon on
down
the
there,
truck.
as it is up here. And the guy that ran the kitchen, since Jeff,
Space distance and stand by
Jeff
for
Coco,
UAV
shout out Jeff
strike.
Coco, one of the best cooks I ever met in my life, dude. Guy's unbelievable. Knows what the fuck he's doing. Also, believe it or not, fun story. He's from New Hampshire originally. Yeah. So me and him connected immediately. Just
Go, New Hampshire boy, New Hampshire boy.
yeah, he was from Plymouth, Portsmouth, Plymouth, one of them. I don't know. He says
Completely different place.
yeah. Where somewhere the south, Plymouth,
Portsmouth.
Portsmouth.
Hostile spotted.
Portsmouth.
Portsmouth.
Anyways, he said, yeah. He said that he lived close enough. So you know, Godsmack.
Yeah.
They're from New Hampshire.
Ow, he's on me. Get over here and help me down.
I got you. So Godsmack, he said he could hear them playing in the garage before they were Godsmack. He said he could hear them playing. Last stand. I'm on him.
Cover. Behind you.
Nice of them to keep all those guns in one place.
Whatever.
Good work, Fire
Cool,
Team.
we got everyone
Let's bring
back
it
up.
home.
He healed. Come back.
No, he did not. I can't get up there though.
Alright, we'll come back.
Oh, fuck. This mission just got a lot more.
Did someone fucking cover me?
Stay
Well,
frosty, Fire Team.
It's alright, I died.
dude.
No, I died.
South Boy ran back. He ran in there. What an idiot.
There was no way
Yeah,
to
the
get
guy
to
who
him.
died
He was
ran
on
in there.
top. I mean, there is a way. I got to get up on the pipes and then jump on there. No way. That's okay. Yeah, it broke my heart seeing that shit. Mom was searching. I was like, you kidding me? I'm like, Mom, Googling this shit's not gonna. But here's the thing: you can't talk to her about anything because she just immediately
Just
goes
shuts off to
fuck
it.
off. She goes fuck off.
Nope. She just does.
Yep.
Nope.
Yep, and that's the way it's always been. That's the way it's always been. I said, Mom, I don't.
Honestly, having Grace in her life makes her a lot better too, because Grace helped a lot with kind of opening her mind a little bit.
Well, I don't know how much of her mind she opened, but she definitely.
She heard it.
See,
at
well,
least.
here's the thing: is Diane she will respect you.
Mm-hmm.
She was raised to respect people, for the most part.
But then just like shut off when anywhere after that.
Dude, me and her have never had a conversation. I'm 33. I still live in the fucking basement. Yeah, I got out for some years, but, you know, it's never changed.
Right.
Now that doesn't mean she has never helped me since, you know, when I lived in Florida, my first, I guess it was my second apartment down. The first one didn't work out. It was a shithole. But the second one, I needed like $200 for the deposit to move in, the security deposit, and I called her or I texted her, whatever. This was 2007 or whatever it was, a long time ago. And I said I'm like, all I need is $200, like, and she sent me a fucking cashier's check from Lake Sunapee Bank, which is hilarious because I brought it to like a couple different places and they wouldn't touch it. They were like, that's fake.
So, like, that's not a real word.
Yeah. Because it didn't look like a cashier's check. It looked like you know what a normal check looks like? It looked like that, but like 3 times bigger. It looked like a fucking like a bond, like a war bond or something, right?
Yeah.
That's what it looked like. And they were like, we ain't touching that. And there was this one gas station that I used to cash my paychecks at. This Chinese dude, no, he was Chinese, and he was part of some Chinese gang. He wasn't Japanese. I'm pretty sure he was Chinese, because I want to say the Yakuza, but that's Japanese, right? Yeah, so he was Chinese. His name is Sawan, and actually he was just in he was just in the news again like a year or two ago for somebody trying to rob him, and he fucking killed that dude, and he's famous for it. He does not fuck around. He's got a fucking cannon underneath that desk of his, underneath that counter. It's got a 357 like fucking with a 9-inch barrel. The thing's, he does not fuck around, dude, and he's covered. Listen, and he's killed many people just as the owner of this store. You know what I mean? And he's covered in gang tattoos, like sleeves, and they're shitty gang tattoos from China, and he barely speaks English, but he's a good dude, right? As long as you don't fuck with him.
Just don't fuck with him.
Right, so he was my last resort. So I'm like, this is a cashier's check. He's not going to do this, you know, so he was my last resort. And then I went there, and I went, so what, I'm trying to move in an apartment. I explained it. I'm 21 at the time. I don't even think I'm 21. I think I'm 20, you know, and he took a chance. He said, okay. He said, it's $200, right? I'm in there every week cashing my paychecks from work, right? He's like, okay, I'll take the chance. And then I remember I went there like 3 days later to get some cigarettes.
I know.
And I was like, that cleared? And he went, absolutely. And I went, thank fucking God, because it got me into my second apartment with the first one I had with Mandy, you know, and you know, so Diane she's done some fucked up shit, but God damn it, anytime I ever ask for anything, she might give me shit about it, but she'll do it. Mm-hmm. You know, and it was $200. You know what I mean? Not a big deal. I was like $200 short. It was like $2,400 or $1,400 for the security deposit, and I was $200 short. You know, and I'm like, I need to get in this motherfucker now. I'm sick of sleeping in the goddamn car.
Yeah.
So she's not. Yeah, I gotta piss.
Hey, we need two more.
I know. I gotta piss. Sorry.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is there's hope. There's still hope.
I think so. I think so too. Funny. Pretty shit. This is hilarious. This dude's hilarious. I would love sitting in the bar.
I know what you're watching. You going to a pool?
Huh?
Oh, 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 oh.
It's just so funny. Everyone's just sitting at this bar.
Try to
just
fuck.
bopping.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's gonna be singing that kind of song either.
He's hilarious.
Hipsters, bro.
Hilarious.
Hipsters, bro. Here's the thing.
I mean, at first it was unfortunately, but now it's like, I think that's the future. We got to be like that a little bit more.
No, I'm not gonna walk around with a stand-up cello.
No,
and preach
like
fucking
that.
IPAs to everybody. Suck my dick.
No, not like that. Not those aspects. But the progressive. Like, looking at things in a different way. You know what I mean?
Why are you in my way?
Why are you in my way? A little bummed. Here's the thing, though. Just don't try to sell her on Richard Dreyfuss, because that will never work.
I like Richard Dreyfuss.
I love him! What the hell?
It's the man. No, so I think I'm going to.
You got any better suggestions?
So we got
Sorry.
the book in the letter. We got the book and the letter and a card on the way in the mail to her right now. But I want to get something for her at Catherine's. But I'm in Wisconsin.
Are you gonna send me?
Well, no. I think I might call Catherine's and just be like, hey, so my mom, Diane.
They know who she is.
Exactly. Everyone who
I
works
played
there knows who
football
she
with
is.
their son.
I could say, well, I could honestly, I said this to Grace. I'm like, I could probably call there and be like, hi, so my mom, her birthday's coming up, and I want to get her a present. And be like, oh, okay, great. This is a
But
great
I'm
place to-
1,200 miles away.
But I'm in Wisconsin, and they're gonna be like, Will?
They're not gonna
Well.
know it's you.
But I'm in Wisconsin.
But I can always, dude. I can just go up there. Like Kim and I can just go up there.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, I could
Do
walk
either
up
of
there.
you
Hell,
have the Venmos?
Apple Pay.
No, I'll just call there.
Well, here's the thing. I don't know. I
don't
don't know if they have the thing where I could use Apple Pay or something similar.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think I could call, and I imagine they could just. Like,
How about
plug in
this?
my number and
How
be
about
like,
this?
Boop.
How about this? The next day, Kim has a day off where she's up here. We can swing up there, and you and I can FaceTime. And then Kim will just buy it. It's not a big deal.
And then, well, do either of you have the Venmos? Because I could just Venmo you that money, whatever it is.
She might.
We could do that, or I could call them, and I imagine.
See what it is. They're not. I imagine they're not up to date with the technology.
No, but I could call them and be like,
Sure. Yeah. I mean,
this, and we can.
you're not gonna right. You're not gonna lose anything.
No,
But
and
again,
when they see that
it's not that far.
Diane.
It'd take
When
me
they see
half
that
an
it's
hour.
Diane Sullivan.
It would take me a
And
half
I'll
hour to
also
walk
say
up there. You know, not even a half hour. It'd probably take me. I don't know, maybe around a half. That hill is fucking retarded. That that Elm Street hill is fucking crazy.
I'll just say like it's for Diane Sullivan. And the second they hear her name, they'll be like, oh, well.
No, they're not gonna know if it's you or me or
Depending on
fucking.
who it is. Depending on who it is.
Or Amanda Gay. They don't fucking know.
Depending on who it is.
You know that dude I beat the fuck out of.
If it's either of the Cathans that I speak to on the phone, they'll know who the fuck it.
You'd hope so.
They'll know who it is.
Unfortunately, April don't work up there anymore. She'd fucking.
Do you know if Gail still goes there in the summertime? Does she still
Cardia?
works there in the summertime? Yeah, she used
I
to
don't
be there
know.
a lot. I don't
Maybe.
know if she still does.
I know April was up there. She loved that job, and she's not there anymore. But
I love.
she's also fucking crazy.
Yeah, she's a nut. I love the Cathans. They're great people.
Some of the best. Are you kidding
They're
me?
so fucking nice.
Some of
They're
the best
fucking
people.
Nice.
God damn it.
Like if it's either of them, they'll know it pretty quick.
Well, it's weird
Like,
to me that
you'll
it's
see
weird
her.
that
You
their
probably know her,
daughter.
Diane Sullivan. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, of course.
It's weird
Well,
that
yeah.
it's weird that their daughter married fucking Buddy Howe, who was not a nice guy back in the day. He was a fucking prick.
Changed.
Oh, god damn it, you're fucking 16 and in high school. What the you know, you know what I mean? Like,
coming from someone who was a prick, you know what I mean? Who used to be like up until even more recently than that. Like,
well, coming from someone that is still a prick.
I can't.
I'm still a prick. I run into Buddy sometimes. He lives really close to Pete. And I saw Christy in Shaw's like last year, and it was like early in the morning. She was grocery shopping in Shaw's. And I was like, God damn, she looks terrible. She used to be so hot. Well, I guess when you're fucking 15, you'd smash anything, though. But she was, you know, she's older than me, and her brother Andrew's the son.
He's a couple years, what, 1 year old?
1
2 year old?
1 year older than me. Yeah. Which is funny because he's tall and like beanpole skinny, and he was our center. Yeah. It just goes to show you how dysfunctional our football team really was. You know, we had a
they're all just such good people.
We had a oh god, they're beautiful. They're beautiful, man. And I know and like Buddy's fucking selling. He's a real estate agent now, and he's selling houses. And I guess he's really fucking good at it. They got a sweet house out there by Pete's. Way out of it's not way out of town. I mean, it's out of town. They got a nice spot, dude.
What road is that? East Mountain Road.
East Mountain Road. Yeah.
April
I love it out there. I love it out there.
It's funny you mentioned April O'Neil because that's where her parents' house is or was. At least growing up, she grew up on East Mountain Road.
Is that why I always see Corey?
Yeah, because Corey, because the reason why I know that is because Froggy, Rick Courier, his house is he's neighbors to the O'Neills.
Yeah, well, fucking Jason Williams' older brother Brad lived in the house that Pete's in now. Shitbag.
I don't know him.
He's older than me. Jason's a year older than me too. He was the same.
I know Jason.
He's a fucking doctor now, so.
Yeah, doctor.
Like a legit. I think he's a surgeon. To be honest with you. He's a legit doctor. He's a legit medical doctor. He's no fucking joke. And he's my age. He's a year or two older than me. Not a dumb... You know, it's funny. The first time I really ever smoked pot was with him. He's a doctor now. And I'm a fucking former drug addict. Fucking been in jail a handful of times. Not a felon. But been behind the wall a couple times. And the first time I smoked pot was with... It's just funny.
Which is great. Which is crazy to think. Like... Every day.
It was at the mountain. We were snowboarding.
I think about like how you went to jail and how different it would have been if our family was black. Like you and I would not have the relationship that we have now.
I'd be dead. Are you kidding me?
You know what I mean?
If we were black and I did the same shit, I'd be dead, bro. I'd be dead. They would have shot me fucking when I was 15.
It's fucked up.
But you gotta imagine back then,
and that's like weed, real. That's like not. That's like not a fucking exaggeration.
No, you gotta think back then, weed was the fucking devil, and they would shoot you over an eighth of weed. You can't really do that anymore. I mean, they can't. They do it now, but it's hard to prosecute that. It's like, oh, how much pot did he have on him? An eighth, and you shot him because he didn't cooperate with you? Cool story, bro. You fucking kidding me? I've been shot by the cops, not with a fucking real gun, but with one of those tasers, and it wasn't like they just walked up to me and pressed the button. No. 2 nails that are attached to fucking wires. He shot that thing from like 3 feet away into my back. And those nails hook right in.
Not like
5 feet away? No, he was like 3 to 5 feet away. He was right behind me. I could hear him breathing.
The farther the prongs are away from each other, the more it fucks you up.
Yeah, it got me about 8. They were about 18 inches apart.
It's still pretty fun.
Applying camo.
Blue 1, this is Zeus.
I like how
All
I'm
materials
mudding
for the
up on
bomb were
gravel
headed
right
to the
now.
train yard, so that's our best bet. Move out.
Okay. I forgot. Have you ever had the thing where your gun's way closer to your screen than normal?
No.
It just happened to me, and I forgot how to take care of it.
You just ADS. Pops you out.
Yep.
That alarm.
Get away from there! Fuck!
Ooh, fat stack.
Oh, I'm on you.
It's everything we feared.
Ooh, I got 0 XP for tagging that fat stack. That's some
They
bullshit.
can still detonate it remotely.
Usually good money's in this fucking place.
Yep.
Yeah, man. It's just.
Stay close.
Hey, you can get on the trains now. You used to not be able to jump on those stairs.
They're changing this, dude. I love what they're doing. I love how Ilphonic is handling this game. I'm very much so.
Good work.
He's
Now
here.
Get a sample of the chemical
Yeah, I heard
agent
him
for
just-
analysis.
He's like basically on you.
Be careful.
Look up here.
Get that shit, Blood Savage. I got your back. He's got to be on top of our building.
Yeah, he is.
They should have equipment on site for analysis.
We knew that was gonna happen.
Reinforcements are on the way. Hostiles have been confirmed in the area. Alert all camps and keep your comms open.
Fucking bag.
Now they know
I think he's on the ground.
Keep your heads down.
Lick all 3 of my nuts.
He's up here. He just dropped down.
I bet he's coming on me because I'm right in the.
Oh, he's coming.
door.
He's over here. He's in here. He's right here. I marked him.
Watch yourselves, Voodoo. You aren't the only ones doing the hunt today.
Ow! Why are you shooting me, bro? That really hurt. He's over here now. He's coming towards you. He's on you.
Ah!
Oh my god, I need health so bad.
God, I love the injector for that reason right there. Just smash it real fast.
Please run.
Get patched up.
God damn it.
This should stop the bleeding.
He's in here.
Yeah, he is. No, he's not. Bailed.
He's on top then. I hear him running.
I think he's to the south. I don't think he's on top of the building. I think he's on the
Alright, let's
south.
fucking
Yeah,
roll.
I'm
Let's
out of
get
here.
Out of here. Mud up.
We need to finish the mission.
No, he's really close. He's
He's very close. Very close.
He's to the north. He's right in the direction that we need to go.
North,
We should go
northeast.
Long way. Yeah, we should go the long way. Go northwest.
Run through this other building, this other factory.
Yeah.
area.
Monies.
We need to stay together.
Monies.
Interesting.
How much?
Small.
Big purple? Ah, little guy. Worth it!
Guys.
We need to stay together.
Where's our
Right, so
fucking
stay
third?
together.
You've got to be kidding me.
Or our 4th, I should say. Where's our fucking
Big
fourth?
purple,
together,
not a stack, but purple
Stay
pile.
close.
There's purple pile and fat stack.
And that's all you need to know. He's here. He's in the building. This way.
Okay. Oh, you know what?
Here, I'm gonna keep moving. Tactical retreat. Purple pile right here.
This.
We need
There's a little more in here as well.
He's aiming at us. Ooh. Jump out the building.
Ouch.
This way.
That really hurt. Ow.
Not seeing any progress, fire.
No way! I'm behind the fence, bro. How did he even see me?
Come on, man. I'm fucking dying out here.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm down, bro. I'm down.
I see it's
He's
ammo.
dropping on you.
Somebody help me.
I got you, Poop.
I'm looking. We're good. No way!
Reach the flat line. Keep it together, Voodoo. Reloading.
He's up in that tree.
Are you dead too?
I'm gonna make
No, I have 1 health.
Whoa! One of our guys fucking backed out.
Yep.
He just ripped my head off.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be able to shoot me through the fence like that. I don't give a shit.
That's fair.
You need to heal.
I don't have any.
This way.
20 seconds on the reboot. It's probably go towards the middle of this place. It's probably over there.
Yeah, I bet
you know
it's
where
right
I?
here.
Yep.
Yeah. Over on that building that
Mhm.
had the objective in and shit.
No, I bet it's over to the left. Yeah, like that way. Not that. It could be that way too.
We're back here.
2, 1.
Marking reinforcement location on your map.
It's close. It is in the objective area. The first one.
I knew it. This is a tough spot to have objectives in. Because it can come at you a lot of different ways.
He can get high ground on a lot of shit too.
Yeah.
Because it's hard when you're in the trees. It's tough because it only makes you go this way or that way.
I'm stitching up.
Yeah, you can only go with the branches. Like, just look at the branches here. It's like, he could be on top of that fucking building. He could be on top of the... anything. He could be on top of that train.
We're losing people
the
out
other
here.
Gotcha. Yes, kitty.
Ammo here.
Unknown contact with ammo.
Oh, Predator's in here.
Get over here and help me.
I'm almost back. I'm back.
For duty.
Nice.
I lit duty so hurt.
Go pick the other dude up. He's in last stand. I just last stand him.
I'm picking this guy up and I gotta heal.
Yeah, that's alright. We'll let him go. I need
Didn't
to heal
think I was
too.
gonna
Drop
make
some
it.
health.
Anytime.
Is there some in here?
Yeah, I dropped some right here.
Okay, good. Because I used up your last one.
That wasn't mine, actually.
No, I used up whatever the last one was. So I am all out of heals. It's okay, there's only 3 of us.
Nah, it's
We gotta
very
play tight.
very doable.
Yeah, totally.
Alright, we need to hit objective.
Yeah. You know, that's 7 minutes. I need to
I'm on fire.
Come on, there's mud right there. I'm looking at it. In it.
Alarm received. Send a reinforcement. Time to go loud, Voodoo.
Bring the noise.
Yeah, dude, my arm is just not in shape. It makes me sad.
Oh, man.
I literally feel like I stepped backwards 2
Send it in
months.
back up.
Tell me about it. With my knee, I was walking up my stairs the other day and my knee just gave out and I fucking fell down the stairs.
Well, and it was so close to like fucking doctors. They just don't get it. They don't get what regular life is like. Or they do, but they fucking work for the insurance company.
Well, they gotta look out for their fucking themselves. They can get in trouble, get sued,
That's why
which is not cool.
There.
That's
use
not
that
cool.
analyzer.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Get down. Hostile spotted.
there's another alarm.
I got it.
I got it.
Nope. I got it. We're gonna have to destroy the fucking helicopter.
Oh,
I don't like that
come
one.
on. That was a headshot. Just fucking
Busy,
fall
I'll get that
down.
alarm.
I hate that when you get it. It's like, oh, headshot. That means you killed him, and then they still shoot at you.
Yep.
Like, what? Nice. It's a fucking chicken.
I think they
Fucking
tried to detonate
hand
the
job,
bomb,
Dale.
So you've got incoming fire.
Fucking
team.
hand job, Dale. What if I gave you a hand job? What if I got you? What if I got you a hand job?
He's on us.
Yep. He's about to definitely be honest. That's shotgun, dude. He's aiming at me.
Fuck, you're by yourself.
Yep.
Titan formation.
Come on, give me the parry.
Fire team members down. Stick to the mission.
There's an alarm guy.
Get camo.
I'll get the alarm.
You get that alarm, bro.
Seriously, dude. It feels worse now than it has in the past fucking literally months.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Form up.
Oh, I just saw him.
Triggered alarm. Sending reinforcements. Analysis confirms technical suspicion. Fortunately, they've
And
got
you
a
know,
grocery
actually, last
for making
Mom, I
the
was talking with her
agent.
about it a while back. And she
First,
was
Stay close.
sometimes you have to settle up with the company
need
and
to stay
something like
together.
this. Like,
We need
if
to
you
keep
can't
up.
do anything,
We
you know,
need to
like
stay
if
together.
it's literally going to be years before you can
Form
get
up.
back to what you need to be at. It's right there.
See it? Just barely.
If it's going to be that long, like,
We need to group up.
do like analysis and just be like, yeah, I guess I'll
Stay
just
close.
find it and drop
Stay
it.
together, fire team.
But they do have to set.
Form up.
They do it like if that were the case, they would have to give me some, you know, some kind of song. To make sure.
Come on,
I see him,
man.
I see him, I see him.
I'm fucking dying out here.
One. You act like this is the first time.
To do some kind of. I don't want to do that, but it sucks.
Here's some ammo.
Stitch yourself up.
Fuck, I should have healed. I dropped this shit, I should have healed. Fuck!
Check it.
He's aiming at you.
Yeah, I know he is.
He smacks you. You're hurt. You're real hurt.
I'm going for it.
Changing back. What is that?
Nice.
We just gotta make our last stand right here.
Hurry up.
You got a minute. You got 2 minutes. Well, Grace did say that the post office is siren. That'd be a fucking great man.
Who would be mailman?
Me.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be a great man. You know it. Short, little 2-second interactions with people. It's literally what I'm made for. Ooh, he missed you. He's on you, though. He's flinging something at you, nets.
Nah, you can suck it.
Oh, you blocked him. He blocked him.
Oh, I did. I got him. I got that parry.
Yeah, dude, you would like Friday. You would like the gameplay of Friday.
Fuck, he's on me, he's on me, he's on me, he's on me, he's on me.
I'm not doing so good.
I don't have any more health.
40 seconds.
Careful. Enemy spotted.
It's alright, all we gotta do is hold off.
30 seconds.
Yep. We just gotta hold.
I hope
You still lose.
Nah, at least we're alive, though. We lose, but he doesn't win. He wasn't that good. I gotta rip a heater after that. I also gotta piss. I'm gonna do both. I know it's daytime. I'm just gonna go against the wall. The old stone wall.
The only thing that's 3 inches is 3. One aggression within the target.
Where are my fucking shades? Where are my sunglasses? In my bed? Oh boy, I need those things. I can't go outside without those. Oh, they're right in front of me. God damn it, it's hot. God damn it.
It's crazy. The guys that I have the pictures posted of, the guys I was painting before that are literally half the size. But then again, I was practicing some blending techniques on a base, which is, you know, fucking inch and a eighth, inch and a quarter, maybe inch and a quarter, and the amount of paint that I had to use to cover that entire inch and a quarter of just circle base is fucking dumb. And I have a tank to paint. I'm gonna use so much fucking paint on that stupid tank. And it's huge. It's huge. Considering those dudes are, the guys that I just painted are just a little bit bigger than the tip of my thumb. The end of my thumb. They're like another, you know, maybe quarter inch or so. It's so much paint. Ugh. So much.
What is your prediction for this fight? My prediction. Yes, your prediction. Pain. Pain.
Paint.
Pain.
What's your prediction? What's your prediction for this model?
Paint.
Paint.
Hey, woman. Hey, woman. I love it when he's like, "Won't you swing by my apartment?" Like, bitch, you're in an apartment.
It's like 6 inches long, and then it's tall, another 3 inches tall. Like, it's fucking huge. There's so much surface area.
I mean, it's 9, but you know, I appreciate you knowing my work. Did I send you that video of that Batman parody?
So much surface area. Well, it's just like a big
Did
rectangle.
Did I send that to you with Shooter Gavin?
No.
I didn't send that to you?
No.
Oh, bro. Charger downstairs. I'm gonna send it to you in a sec. I went outside to take a piss, and I was like, "Nope, Dad needs to fucking sit down again."
Hi, baby.
God Almighty. Is that like normal for Alex to just constantly have diarrhea?
I go through phases. I might stream this, but I might stream to Twitch.
I've been streaming. I'm talking about fucking diarrhea. Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
I'll cover Twitch.
Actually, you should subscribe to my shit. Mayhem Coming 3387 streams on YouTube.
Pushing pencils for the CIA. Yep.
Just subscribe to it.
Option. 1 second. I gotta open my computer.
So my buddy Johnny, you know who he is. Big old Boston kid. He is big, dude. It's funny, you look at his parents look like normal people, and you see him, and he's just this big, giant motherfucker.
Hi, Piddy. I love this kitty. She's so nice.
But he just started streaming on Facebook, and I don't know what it is about people that stream on Facebook. Every time I ask him, I'm like, "How did you do it?" I'm like, I don't know how to get on. Like, I don't know how to do it. Obviously, I probably need a computer, which I don't have. Can't just do it from your phone for some reason. But they don't ever want to tell you. I'm like, what's that? This is one of my oldest friends, by the way, you know? And I'm like, how did you do it? And he won't tell me. I'm like, why is it a secret?
Should I not have my camera on, or should I put it on?
It's up to you.
I got viewers last time I had it on.
Well, I would like... That's what I want for Christmas. I want a PlayStation fucking webcam.
You got it. You got it.
That's what I want. How expensive are they expensive?
Fucking $40.
Oh, nice.
Bucks.
Nice. I'm going to go get one
They're
right.
not expensive.
I'm going to go get one right now then.
They're cheap as fuck. They're cheap as shit. They're cheap as shit.
Because I'm telling you.
It matters. It does
goddamn
help.
right
It does.
Help. Plus, I'm pretty goddamn attractive.
I'm way more attractive than you.
That is the fakest fucking news I've ever heard in my life.
You know
why?
You know why I'm more attractive than you? Because I actually take care of myself sometimes.
I used to. I used to. Well, what's funny is I was like $160 for a long time, and then I started working out, and I got up to like 190 when I was big. And then I got hurt, and I lost a lot of the muscle mass, but I stayed the same weight.
Dude, I've dropped 30 pounds. I've dropped 30 pounds since I got back to work.
Plus I drink I haven't drank like I've been drinking lately since I was in my early 20s.
I've dropped 30 pounds.
Yeah, I'm like $190 right now.
Which is weird because like I've always been able to drop weight like that pretty fucking easily. Like, oh yeah, 20, 30 pound, 40 pound drop. Like, yeah, that's not that unheard of. But like for most people, they're like cheering about it. But I'm like, meh. Yeah, I've done it before. I'll probably do it again.
Well, here's my thing.
No, it's not that I'm losing weight. It's that I got really fat. Like, I don't want to talk about it because I got really fat.
You got really fat at one point. You were really fucking big.
I was fattest when I first started dating Grace.
Yeah, you were like 270.
50, 250.
60.
No,
it was compromised 260.
It was like 250, 254.
I remember you were. I remember.
I never hit 260.
I remember you telling me you were 260, and you realized how fat you were when you tried to squeeze in between two racks of clothes, and you knocked them all over, and you were like, "Okay, I'm fat."
I was
you were in Walmart or something. You were in Walmart or something. You're trying to sneak between two racks of clothes, and you fucking.
I don't know. I was fucking drunk a lot back then. All right? I was drunk a lot back then.
I'm still drunk a lot. I don't give a fuck, dude. Well, that's Kim.
You remember?
Well, that's Kim.
I mean, you remember.
I remember all of that.
I was a drunk all the time.
Yeah, I know. I had to fight
all
you.
The time.
I had to fight you a few times, and that's no fucking fun task.
Yeah, I had to beat your ass a couple times, and I still feel bad about that.
Yeah, whatever. You ain't hit me that hard, bro. I've been hit harder by smaller dudes. I've been hit harder by chicks.
Well, I've hit people harder. All right, you ready to fucking play some Predator? Or what?
It's just crazy when a dude's got 100 pounds on you, and you're just trying. It's just not gonna work. And I'm not a fucking skilled fighter. No. I've just been in a lot of fights, so I'm not afraid.
Well, it works in my favor. So I'm big enough, and I've been in more fights than average people.
Yeah.
Especially out here, you don't really realize how...
You hit somebody in the face with a brick.
No, he hit me with a brick. He hit me with a brick. And I just pointed my finger in his face and said, no. No. No.
Well, that's like that, it's like that, the only time I really ever partied with you when we were in Keene. God, that was such a nightmare.
Oh, it was cool until the very end, and I still think about that, and I feel bad for yelling at you the way that I did. I'm sorry.
Oh my God, it was such a fucking nightmare night. I was lost for like 3 hours, dude. Not only was I lost for 3 hours, but I had no beer, I had nothing. I was just walking around trying to find Melissa's place. I'm like, where the fuck am I? And finally, somebody was. I asked somebody, and they were finally nice enough to like, it's right over here. You go down here and you take this left, and it should be right on the corner right there. And I went, thank you so much. And the second I walked in, this chick, I wasn't there all night, and this chick's like, it was him. And then I'm like, what did I do? And then this dude got in my face, and I fucking smashed him. And then I went, Willie, get the fuck out here. And you were in the bathroom taking a shit. And then John Seals, the ball carrier, comes out, and it was going, what's going on? And he starts choking somebody out, and you come out and go, who's fucking with my brother? and then it was just mayhem. And then it was just mayhem.
Dude.
It was mayhem.
No. Check that. It was mayhem. I walked out when I said who's
was it mayhem?
It was. I walked out.
I was fighting like 3 dudes. I'm like, Johnny's got one dude wrapped up in a rear naked. Johnny's got a dude wrapped up in a rear naked, and I'm fighting 3 other dudes. And
God, I'm so disappointed in the way that I handled that. I'm very sorry about that because the leading up to the end of that night, which sucked.
Well, I was still a mess. I was still a mess back then.
The end of that sucked. But
well, the worst part was that you called Diane.
That's one of my favorite stories to fucking tell.
It's so good, right?
Because I tell it from my point of view.
Did you even wipe your ass, or did you just pull your pants up?
I didn't poop. I don't think I pooped. Did I poop?
I think you said you were taking a shit.
No. What happened was I was taking a leak. And I didn't know anyone in the apartment at the time. I went in, took a leak, and I walk out, and there's like Jonathan Aldridge, like a bunch of people that I knew.
It was
like,
Missy's.
Newport kids.
It was Missy's apartment.
Newport kids were there.
No, it was Missy's apartment.
I know.
That was our home base. That's where we went.
I know.
And then we spread out after that, and then it was all night.
I was there the whole time.
You know what the fucked up thing was? I was like 26. I'm like, I'm the oldest dude here, like, or 25 maybe.
Right.
I'm like, I'm the oldest dude here. Yeah, but everyone was over fucking 20. 19, 20?
19 or 20. I was 19 or 20.
Yeah. No, if I was 25, this was after Florida, so I wasn't
quite. I don't think I was 20. I think I was turning 21 that year, maybe.
I think you were 21.
I was not. I know I wasn't.
Yeah, but I'm only 4 years older than you.
One of our surveillance sites.
Because I was at least 25.
No way.
Because I came back here when I was 24.
It might have been that you came back in the following. It might have been the following.
It was it summertime? October. Pumpkin Fest? Was it Pumpkin Fest?
It's like Halloween time.
It was Pumpkin Fest. So it was Pumpkin Fest. Okay. God Almighty, that was a crazy. That was a crazy night.
That's one of my favorite stories to
beat
tell.
Beat the fuck out of people.
I tell it from my perspective. I walk out of the bathroom. There's a bunch of people I know, and I'm like, "Oh, what's up, guys? What are you doing here? When did you get here?" I'm shooting shit with them, and I just hear, "Willie,
yeah,
Willie,
dude,
get out here!"
Yeah, because I'm holding the screen door open, and this kid grabs me by the back of my collar and pulls me back, and I rip the.
Excuse me,
excuse
me, guys.
I ripped the whole screen door. I ripped the whole screen door off the fucking wall.
I just remember walking out there and being like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" And then it was chaos. It was chaos. J-Mart was smacking someone like.
Which is rare. Which is rare. J-Mart is the nicest guy.
Very passive.
Oh my God, he's the nicest. He's the nicest guy on the planet.
He's smacking someone. John Seals.
Choking.
I don't even know where you were. You were over by the stairs somewhere.
I was by the stairs on the railing.
And then I
had like 3 dudes on me. And I'm fucking smashing people, dude.
I had John Seals, the ball carrier, directly in front of me when I walked out the door, and that was the first person I saw. Like.
Yeah, he was on the ground choking somebody out.
He was on his back, and he had someone on top of him, but he was choking him out. And then
you picked up one of those foldy chairs. You picked up one of those foldy chairs and smashed somebody with that.
So the first thing I did when I first walked out, I just looked down and I see John Seals on his back with choking someone out.
Somebody out.
Help! Yeah. He's like, Willie, help! And I just started raining down some fucking haymakers.
And we beat the fuck out of those kids.
I hit Johnny like once or twice. And on accident. He's like, ow!
He can take it.
Billy!
He's a tough guy. He can take it.
Dude, I've hit Johnny a couple times. I'm sorry.
He's a tough guy.
He's a tough guy.
One of the toughest.
I hit him.
He's here. He's here.
I knocked the guy that he had more times than him, and then someone tackled me and like
Dude,
took me out.
I got
and
pushed
put me
down the
through- and
stairs.
Put me through one of those foldy chairs.
So
Put me
we
through
beat
a
the
folding chair.
fuck out of those
as I'm
kids.
as I'm getting up, this kid blindsided me, and I'm mad at this point. I'm like,
You got blindsided?
Oh, you want to blindside me? Oh, you want to blindside me?
Dude,
Well, I'm
I
gonna
got
hit you with
pushed down the
something else.
stairs from the one dude that was in that crew that refused to fight but pushed me down the stairs, and I've had a broken rib ever since.
Yeah, and then ow, and then that kid tackled me. He put me through that chair. I didn't feel it, and I just started grabbing for something because I was like, all right, well, I guess there's more than them than us. I don't know.
No,
so I just reached for something, and I grabbed
no.
that chair. I grabbed a piece of that chair, and I just turned around and I pick it up and I cock it back to hit him with it, and he looks at me like he's not going to hit me with that, and I'm like, does he think I'm not going to hit him with that? Pow! Broke it over his face.
He's not
Literally
healing.
Broke it.
That was a
Literally
lie. He's right here.
I literally broke it over his face.
Why isn't it marking him? I just hit him for 150,
it did,
bro.
It did.
Yeah, I know.
I saw all of
Finally.
that for a second. I hate when it doesn't do that.
I'm like, my crosshairs are obviously on him because I'm shooting him. He was on top of this building. I didn't see. He's still there? He's on the ground? He's right there. He's on Raccoon. He's in that building.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't see anything here that explains the interference.
Dude, he's hurt.
It looks like they were trying to
He's
figure it out
hurt.
themselves.
I am hurt.
Voodoo One, check the camp at these
That's
coordinates.
such a crazy
I
story.
wanna
But
know
like,
what's going on.
It's the best
Then
story.
again, you know,
and then
I tell
Diane,
people-
and then
I
you
tell
called
people-
Diane to pick us up, and she's not
worst
mad
thing.
at
I didn't
anybody
have
but me.
anyone else.
She's not mad at anybody else but me.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
Wasn't even my fault for like the first time in my life. It wasn't my fault,
And I
right?
thought it was your fault. I just wanted to blame it on you because.
Well, that
it wasn't
girl
anyone's
blamed
fault, and
everything
I
on
needed
me.
someone to blame it. I needed someone to blame it on.
She's like, you did this. I'm like, bitch, I've been lost for
also, keep in
5
mind-
hours.
Also, keep in mind, we had been drinking for about 9 hours.
Not me.
straight.
I was lost. I was lost. There was no beers when I was lost. What are you doing?
I was drinking lots of beers. I don't know. Let's go to.
Huh? Oh. He's on me!
You're dead.
Yeah, sorry. I was talking to Diane. She's looking at a fan going, I don't know how to clip feed in.
I'm coming for you. Oh, you're dead.
I'm dead. Talking about a fucking fan.
Feeling better already.
45 seconds.
First aid.
What a crazy night that was. But yeah, dude, I like relate to people like how fights were literally seasonal in our school. Like every time the seasons would change, you would get a fight. Like multiple fights. There'd be lots of fights.
I was thinking about it, and like, yeah, I saw fights in high school, but it wasn't.
This looks
I
interesting.
didn't see that many.
Dude,
I was part of most of them.
Happy.
I think my class. I think when I was in school, it was a little bit different, even than when you were. People were like, nah, people were violent in your shit too.
Fuck yeah, they
just,
were.
There was just a lot of fights like in the school. Girls
Well, it
would
was-
fucking throw down.
it
Girls would
was
throw
the-
down all the time when
Nah,
we were in school.
no
all
girls.
the time.
No girls fighting, and very rarely.
Like-
it was
like-
always
like-
it was always the scrub girls.
Marking your map.
Yeah, no, it was, but there was just a lot of those fights breaking out all the time. I saw one girl, who was it? Blaze Skillinger.
Schillinger, probably.
They
Her fucking douchebag brother's dead.
yeah, and I feel
Fuck
more
that
bad
kid.
for Blaze than anything because Blaze
No.
was always a really nice person.
No, she's
Blaze
not.
was always a good person.
Well, she might be kind of shitty now.
She might. Well, no, I think she's just a
Her
product
brother-
of her environment.
well, her
entire
brother's-
family is really shitty.
Yeah. And her brother
She-
fucking
she
committed,
always- she
shot
always
himself in the
kinda-
head. And I'm telling you
Yeah,
right now.
that's too bad.
And I'm telling you right now.
No one should ever have to fucking do that.
Yeah, well, that dude sucked, and I'm telling you right
He
now,
sucked.
the world's
Don't get-
the
he
world's
wasn't
a better place without him.
I'm not a big.
100%.
Jason. I was
Dude,
never a big fan of him.
He wanted to fight me so bad one day, and I was right there, and I was like,
Call
"So,"
him back.
I said, "So let's go. Don't go too far."
Yeah, I'm not. I'm ready.
So I said, "Let's go," and all he did was,
What are you doing, fire team?
I like how they bring
We
the
have a mission
bubble
to
up on
complete.
the map now. That's new.
"Oh, nice, yeah." He wanted to fight me, and I was like, "So let's go," and he didn't do it. He was a little bitch.
Blaze is always
Get some.
She was always a good person. I think
She's
just a
not
product
bad.
Of her environment.
Well, she's also not bad looking either.
Clear the camp.
Or at least she wasn't.
we may have had relations.
Yeah, that's probably why she didn't like me.
We definitely.
She was probably like, I already banged your brother. I can't bang you. Except that Gould girl said otherwise.
Who, Elizabeth?
Yeah.
Funny.
She used to suck my dick all the time, dude. She sucked my dick, get me fucking wasted.
She'd always like enjoy giving me blue balls and just like laugh at me.
Oh no, I wasn't standing for that shit, dude.
My bitch.
Stack, fat stack, fat stack.
I'm coming. But yeah, that was But yeah, fights. Like I was just talking to some guys at work about it just the other day. I'm like, you guys didn't have fights in your school all the time? They're like, no.
5 team members down. Stick to the mission.
I'm like, no, not that often.
Contact mark.
Oh god, it was constant.
And
fights.
I'm like, what? Dude, it was literally every season. And I can tell you the reason why, how it worked out every season. Okay, fall time. These people haven't seen each other. These people haven't seen each other in however long all summer because they don't hang out together, but they don't like each other. They're just being forced to be put back together. It's like Christmas. They're just being forced to put back together. They're being forced to be together again. They're going to be fights. Okay, in the wintertime. Ah, shit, I'm about to be locked up with this person for 6 months. Fuck this. Like, people are going to start fighting that.
Yep.
Springtime. Oh,
He's healing.
It's warm.
He's
it's
close.
warm. It's getting warm out. It's getting warm out. My
joints don't hurt so bad anymore. I can fight.
I'm feeling a little rowdy. And people start getting into fights then. In the summertime, it's like they want to get their licks in before the summer. Before they don't see this person again for a while. They want to fight them. That's how it works.
I just want to fight all the time.
And they're like, yeah, we didn't have that. That wasn't. They're like, that wasn't a thing. I'm
you
like,
should be able to. You should be able to shoot the fire extinguishers and create some smoke screen.
I'm like, I love fights.
I do too.
I didn't get into that many in high school. He's on me.
I need help.
Like I didn't get into that many in high school just because people didn't want to mess with me in high school. But I watched a lot of them. I was at a lot of them. I was there.
Coming to avenge you, Willie.
I'm dead.
I know. I'm coming to avenge you.
Oh. Fights were just kind of a way. And then I was listening to Burr and Rogan talk about just how New England is a fighty area. I'm like,
yeah, it's New England, bro.
I'm like, that's so true. More so than New York. More so, like, it's just people fight. People duke it out in New England. I don't know. Just leave it at that. And then when it's all over, it's usually all over. They're just like, oh, yeah, you fucking won. All right. I'm not going to fuck with you anymore. I've gotten beat up twice.
Gainesville is a go. Let's get this thing out of here and into a lab ASAP.
One was because I decided I was going to fight an entire party, and the other one because I was driving.
Yeah, well,
and it was Gayfer.
Yeah, fuck, dude. Just by the way, I beat the fuck out of that kid.
Yeah, I know. I was literally driving.
Not only did I beat the fuck out, but
in a car.
Dude, I threw that little kid around like he was non-existent. It was over Abby too, which is funny. Because she's like the hippiest.
She's with the kid I went to Proctor with. She's with Timmy Meehan, who I went to Proctor with.
Yeah, that's good.
That's funny.
It's just funny. Like, me and her, yeah, we, whatever. We're adults, Yeah.
Yeah,
but he was mad as fuck, and I was at a party, which, you know me, I don't usually go out to parties, unless it's
I remember when this happened.
Dude, I beat the fuck out of that kid. Dude, I tore poor Walter Lovely. I tore his fucking.
Don't say fucking poor Walter.
Yeah, but I tore shit off of his fucking walls. I tore.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I tore cabinets off of his walls and shit. Fuck, not gonna let me parry. He's not gonna help me up. He can't.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, he is. What a boss. You, sir!
Just a hero.
He sucks. Hero. He sucks. Gayfer. He sucks. And like Nick's like, he defends him still.
Garrett doesn't like still hangs out with them. So like I don't understand.
They must be
entirely
gaining.
understand.
They must be gaining something from him.
I don't think they do. I think they just feel like they owe something to him for whatever reason.
It's
He's not
nonsense.
compared. They're so fucking nice. Like, yeah, they might have incredible biases and you know, say what you will about them. But
Nick's, they're both pretty racist.
oh, incredibly so.
But they've
it's also, like,
never been outside of Lemster, bro. Like,
no, they don't go far. They've never been anywhere for any amount of time. So like, I'm not going to give them a pass. Obviously, like they need this education. I feel
well,
like they
Nick
need
was here
someone.
the other
I
day.
think they need like me to be like.
Well, no, Nick was here the other day, and I was explaining it to him.
Here's how you need to understand this. Here's how you need to understand.
I was trying to explain it to him the other day when he was here, and I didn't want to get too much into it because, you know, they're twins. They're like my little brothers, you know.
Dude, they're brothers. They are
They're
your
a family.
little brothers.
They're a
brothers.
family.
They are my brothers.
Yeah,
you know.
they're my brothers.
Garrett's
They're my
actually
little
called me the
brothers.
past couple days. I need to call him.
Good.
Because
Nick, I'll tell you right now, Nick looks fucking great. He's lost like at
he's
least
dropped a bunch of weight. Good for him.
at least 20 pounds, dude. I'm not kidding.
Good
He
for
looks
fucking him.
He looks fucking fantastic.
He had the fat face for a little bit.
God, he was fat. Well, he's also they're both 6.
He's also
they're giants.
6'3".
They're giants.
They're also 6'3". They're giants. They're huge.
No, he looks good, man. He was wearing shorts and his Jordans, and I was like, I was in between the counter and the stove, you know, that little 90-degree angle that's right there, in between the stove and our counter. So I was leaning in, and he walked by me, and I went, "Man, you're looking slim." And it was like,
Actually, though, I'm being serious.
yeah. He's like, "I ain't been drinking," and I was like, "Dude, you look fucking great." You know, I feel bad that because he really likes beer. You know, he really likes drinking and but like I'm sad that he's like I can't do it anymore. But I also understand the reasoning behind it because he got the kid. He's like, I want. Mm-hmm. He looked at me with like tears in his eyes and he said, "I want to watch my daughter grow up."
Dude.
And I'm like, I can't. I'm not.
Good for him. So good for him. Like he understands like what runs in his fucking family.
Which is alcoholism
not just with his dad,
good.
not just with his dad, but with his mom's side as well. There's a lot of substance abuse on his mom's side as well.
And bad genes. And bad genes. And bad genes. So when
good physical ones though.
Well, for height.
Height and strength.
But Kathy's not healthy. She never was.
But I don't think.
Gigantic. Okay.
Yeah, she's large.
Look at Zulo. They're cousins, same bloodline. He looks like he's half chromosomes short of a banana, and he's a cop.
He's also really fit though. He can run. I know that he's
whatever.
Fit, like, he can run.
It's like my balls. I'd beat the fuck out of that guy.
I mean, I'm not trying to fucking defend that guy or anything like that. But
he's the
worst. I know
worst.
he can run. I know he can. I know he. Right
he's the
worst.
worst.
At least. This was some years ago. He was real into running and.
No, he still is.
Fit.
He still is. Actually, like, not even a week ago, I saw him with his son, who's like 8 or 9 now. I'm assuming he's still young kid.
Yeah, he's a kid.
They were riding bikes, and they wouldn't ride by my house. They were turning around in the dirt driveway.
Funny.
Well, it's funny because I was sitting outside, and I know he saw me, and he was like, "Nope, we turn around right here." Because he's a cop, and he can't admit that he's done some wrong shit to me.
He'd just rather turn around and off.
He'd rather just turn around and not even.
Wait till he has his uniform. Wait till he has his uniform.
Yep. 100%, dude. 100%. If he runs by me sometimes, like he'll be on Cheney Street and I'll be walking to Malik's and he'll be running past me. He'll go to the other side of the street where there's no sidewalk and run on the wrong side of the road, so he doesn't have to.
What a little bitch boy.
Yeah, so he doesn't have to be close to me. Yeah.
What a little fucking bitch boy.
This is a cop, mind you.
You know what I do when I go by someone who might potentially have.
I grab my balls. I grab my balls and I give him the finger.
Run close to them.
Yeah.
I won't look at him. I won't do
He's
anything.
such a little bitch,
Pretend that
dude.
they're not there and just be like.
What's his first name? Doug?
Pat.
Ugh.
Patrick.
Ugh.
Patrick.
Gross. He's such a fucking scumbag, dude. And he's a cop, which is the worst. He's the worst. What a little bitch. He just can't own up to his fucking. He can't own up to it.
Well, you know. It's tough. It's tough.
Listen,
It's
being a
like-
cop is the hardest job next to me, maybe being the president of the United States. Being a cop's right up there with impossible jobs, and I understand that, dude. But for the love of God, have some fucking restraint. Show some dignity. Have some dignity. You know what I mean? Show some compassion. No. That's not the way.
Well, he's never been in that situation, so he can't be. So, you know what I mean? Like,
Although that guy saved my life one night, dude. There was a young kid. He was like 20.
Pat?
Pat Zulo saved my life one night. This like 19, 20-year-old kid who was a cop. Like I don't even know if his balls had fallen yet. He was so young.
You know what? I know who he is. He dates Hillary Wenzel.
You know what I mean? I'm like, this
I know who he
dude.
is.
This dude had his hand on his gun and he was screaming at me to do shit, and I was like, "Fuck you! I don't take orders from you." I'm like, I ain't done nothing wrong. I'm at my friend's house on private property, and you're coming up here. Like,
chilling. Why you fucking with me?
I beat the fuck out of this kid, but whatever. He was running his mouth. I had permission from the person that owns the property. Like,
Literally
get
had
fucked.
that coming.
I'm like, get fucked, dude. The dude that owned the property, I looked at him, I said, do I have permission? He says, have at it. I'm sick of this kid. And I was like, fair game, baby. I asked, bro. I know beating people up isn't fucking the best thing, but fucking beat the fuck out of this kid. And this kid's like, get back down, fucking. And I got blood on. I got this kid's blood on me. I got beer all over me because I fucking had a beer when I started fighting it. And he was like, what's your name? And I said, my name's fucking Keelan. Don't you forget it. And he said it over the radio. And the second my name went out over the radio, I heard the sirens start blasting down by McDonald's. And then
You can hear it. Tiny ass fucking town.
Yeah, real small town, dude. I could hear blasting, dude, and I could hear that because, you know, they got the police package in that
Yeah,
car. I
they
could
go.
hear him. Dude, this is on Summer Street, too, by the way, right? So, already a bad part of town. And Zulo jumps out of the car. He slams it in park before he even stops, dude. And he's like, put the fucking gun down. Get your hand off that gun. And this kid was about to shoot me, dude. This kid was about to shoot me because I told him to get fucked. And he was about to fucking shoot me. I'm like, I don't take orders from you. I'm like, who the fuck are you? I mean, I've never even seen you before in my life. I'm like, I'm not listening to your fucking stupid 19-year-old ass. You're a cop all of a sudden. Get fucked. I'm like, you can't even grow a mustache. Zulo jumped out, and he saved my life. He did. That kid was going to shoot me, dude. That kid was going to shoot me.
He dates Hillary Wenzel.
Well, she's fucking also
married.
retarded.
She is.
So I'll give Zulo that. Like, he did. He saved my life. That kid was going to shoot me, and Zulo was like, that's not happening. But any other time I've ever had some kind of interaction with Zulo, he's a fucking shitbag. He lies. He just blatantly lies because he's a cop. He knows he can get away with it.
Yeah. He's like, whoa, that's my bitch. I fuck with him. You don't fuck with
No, he barely fuck with me, dude. He barely fuck with me. He knows better. And it's funny because, like, Shannon went to high school with him. You know, Pete's old lady. And she's like, that guy got picked on relentlessly. And I'm like, I feel bad for that because I got picked on a lot too. So I feel that. But I'm never going to become a cop and try to dictate other people's lives.
It's like you go one of two ways. You either
There's no
become a
retribution.
You either become a recluse or you become a cop.
Right. I'm not looking for redemption. I'm like, most of the people that picked on me basically have diabetes now and they're fucking miserable. You know what I
Either
mean?
had
Like,
diabetes, or they're just like at the same level as you are. You know what I mean? Like they're not much better. They're not much better off.
no, they're way better off than me. I'm fucking.
Yeah, when you look at it from like I don't know. It's one thing to be like, you know, you never compromise or anything like that. I guess.
I'm just not.
Which is also very, very unhealthy as well at the same time because it hasn't worked out for you all that well.
Well, you know, I was born in the wrong age. I should have been born in 1997 instead of 87. You know what I mean?
Right.
If I was 23 right now, I'd be fine. But because of how old our parents.
Isn't that fucking weird to think about? And not
Yeah,
just
it
like
kills
in like
me.
a personal sense,
Yeah,
not just in
it
like
kills
a
me.
personal sense, but
It
like
kills
in
me.
in society sense, societal sense.
Yeah.
Dance.
Hey,
like,
I am society. You are society. We're the society. You know? And, like, I don't regret, because I know people that have parents that I would go to their house and I would party with my friends and their parents. You know what I mean?
Dude, so
and I'm
many
like,
times. So
and I'm
many
like,
fucking
and I'm like,
times.
this is so weird, you know. And I'm 33, and I go, I'm so glad that Diane wasn't like that.
It's true.
You know what I mean? I'm glad that my mom was like, I'm not. How dare you? Like, I'm not partying
You know what's
with
weird?
you.
You know what's weird? I wish she was more like Lori, who never actually. She would smoke weed with us all the time.
No,
But,
no.
like-
See, I don't even like that.
But, like,
I don't even like
no,
that.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I don't mind that because you need to know that smoking weed isn't bad. And if you're gonna smoke weed,
Yeah,
smoke weed.
yeah,
I'm gonna tell you.
yeah.
I'm gonna show you how to act when you're stoned, like how
But-
to be a normal person when you're stoned.
But I don't think that it's appropriate for a 45-year-old person to be smoking with a 13-year-old kid.
Oh no!
I don't find that
we weren't doing it.
appropriate.
We weren't doing it back then. We were doing it when
It's
we
not
were,
appropriate
I was
in my
I was
mind.
like 17, 18, 19, 20. Honestly, 18, 19, 20.
Dude, I used to go to the Gallagher's
19,
house
20.
when I
Even
was
18.
12,
Yeah, like I was
and
old
we'd be
enough. I was old
ripping,
enough.
because they let Danny rip cigarettes in the house, so I'd go down there and rip cigarettes, and they always ask me, your mom knows you smoke, right? Hell yeah, she does. She's cool with it. No,
She hates it,
she was
but
not.
I do it.
No, the fuck, she was not. I lied, dude. I was like, yeah, she's fine with it. But I was like 13, 14, I'd be down there ripping cigarettes in the house, dude.
Yeah, see, I didn't.
In their house, and they didn't give a fuck. They asked. They were like, your mom knows, right? Yeah. It's 1998. It's a different age. It's fine, dude. No. But I'm glad she wasn't like that, but I wish she just...
was more open to the things that kids do. Like,
Well, I wish she didn't make
Lori,
me feel like-
Lori, for example, she told us, and moms would tell us too, but Lori was like actually like sincere when she said this. Like, if you need a ride, call me.
Yeah, I did
will
that
come
one
pick you up.
time, and she kicked me out of the house after.
Right, exactly. So like,
She said-
Lori
she
would
said,
do
if
it.
you
Lori would
ever
do it
need a
and be like,
ride, I
hey,
will bring-
And Lori would be like, hey, how's your night going? Did you have fun? Tell me about it. And I'd be like, I'd be shooting the shit, and then it would turn into, you just want to. Let's just go to you just want to hang out for a little while, Lord? Like, what are you doing? She's like, nothing.
Yeah.
I'm fucking going to be awake until 1. And
Dude,
it's like,
AK's
you want to hang out? You want to hang out? Me and Benny. I can't tell
AK's
you how
mom
many
was like
times-
that.
I can't tell you.
AK's mom was like that. She was a
Oh,
saint.
she's a sweet. Cheryl's
Oh, my
such a
God.
fucking sweetheart.
Oh, my God.
But like, Lord, dude,
Saint.
Benny and I all the time.
Absolute
We would
saint.
wait. We would wait until Patty left for work. He would leave at like 8, 9, something like that. So Benny and I would be like cruising around. He'd be chain smoking joints. I'd be drinking some beers, fucking driving around.
He doesn't
cruising
smoke
around some
joints.
back roads.
Hey. He doesn't smoke joints.
Smoke spliffs, whatever.
There you go.
He'd be
For the
doing that, and
record,
then we would
he's
just
one
be
of
killing
those
some time. We'd be
assholes.
killing some time, and then Pat would leave, and then we'd go right up to Lori's. Right when Pat would leave, we'd go up to Lori's, and we would just fucking hang out, shoot the shit. Like,
Yeah.
that was so, like, dude, that was so beneficial. You
Fuck
know what I
yeah.
mean?
Fuck yeah, it was.
Because I could like bounce.
But I'm glad that wasn't
Lori
Diane.
and moms don't get
But I'm-
along.
No, go figure.
They do not
Go
get
figure.
along. They
Go
do not
figure.
get
You know
along.
what? And I don't regret Diane being
And a lot
like
of it
that.
has to do with me because, like,
But
I was
you
kind of a
can't.
crazy kid, but like,
You can't. You like Diane.
Like,
you
Lori
can't. When I'm
obviously dropped
15. When I'm 15,
I'm
you
hanging out
can't.
with her regularly.
You can't pick me up from the mountain and then make me piss in a cup from a homemade fucking drug test when I'm 15 fucking years old.
I remember that.
That's not okay.
No.
For weed, bro. For weed. That shit's not fucking okay. It's just not fucking okay. Now, her saying, I would never, like, if she said I would never fucking party with you, like, that's acceptable. But you
Understandable.
cannot put me through that kind of bullshit. Because not only was I going through bullshit at school, but I got to come home and deal with that shit too.
Right.
Like, I liked that she was strict about stuff, right? But you can't,
It has
you
its
can't
ups and
make me
downs,
feel
mostly downs,
unwelcome in my own fucking house when I'm 15 years old. You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
I'm 15. And you're making me afraid to even come home. Dude, she was patting me down, looking for shit. Yeah. It was fucking
Trust me,
insane.
I remember.
It was fucking insane. Not acceptable.
What's weird is how much you block out. You know what I mean? How much you don't see, especially like at the times when I was mad at you for like how you are. and
What's
shit like
weird?
that. And it's like
For God.
now you start. Well, you block it out. You block it out. You don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. You know?
It was absolute madness, dude. Like, who the fuck for weed? Now, if she caught me with needles and shit, that's another story.
15 of weed. What 15 girl doesn't smoke weed? nowadays, or hasn't tried it. You know what I mean? Look, I tried it by the time I was 15, and I was a pretty fucking straight and narrow kid until I hit about 17.
Yeah, me too. I was like 16. I'm like, I fucking hate school. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm like, this is what's expected
of me. Who else doesn't want to
of
be here anymore? Who else doesn't want to? You don't want to be here anymore either? Cool. We have something in common. Let's hang out. What do you do in the time that you're not at school? Because I've never done this before. I smoke weed. Well, I probably want to smoke some weed. You know what I mean? It's as easy as that. It's
Now
as
it's-
easy
and
as
now
that. Sound like your headphones died there.
Yeah, I'm in the bathroom.
That's cool. I gotta take a pee.
Yeah, I was peeing and then I almost pooped my pants again, so.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm back.
Just finishing up.
Yeah, man.
It was like it was like a frothy. I didn't even. It was just.
I hope you know, I just hope. You know, we say whatever about mom, but like she's still mom at the end of the day. Like I want her to understand. You know, like
Well,
we're not even fighting. We're just not like really talking right now. Like,
but in her eyes,
in her eyes.
If you don't see eye to eye with her,
she knows
you're
that
the enemy.
it's to the point now where it's like she knows that she's wrong, but she doesn't know how to be right.
She's so set in her ways. She said, "I thought this." Like she said, "I thought this way for 40 years."
What it
You
is,
know?
I just don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it is with people that are that generation that think the way that they do. I don't know how. I think. I mean, no, I do know because it's just their beliefs. They don't know.
Yeah.
They've been taught one thing their entire
Right,
life,
right,
and they just
right.
can't come to grips with how
And-
it actually is.
And one person we're leaving out here is Big J.
And they feel responsible. They feel responsible. They feel
And
like,
Big
I'm not
J-
like that. And it's like you are because it's not your fault per se. It's not your fault. It's what you've been told.
No, it is. It's
you
your
just
fault.
believe what you've been told.
God damn it, dude! Our brains are the most powerful fucking organ like on the planet, and you're telling me that you couldn't make up your own fucking mind about something? Now, like Big J, right?
But
I
again,
know.
you've been
Listen,
told this
when
stuff your
Diane
entire life.
sent me away, I know Big J protested it. He was like, "This is a bad idea." But
I don't know if it was
Diane,
the best thing to do.
and I know Dad said that, dude, but Diane was like, "I don't give a fuck. He's out of control. He hates school. He fucking quit playing football. That's a cry for help." And Big J was like, "I don't think it's as bad as you say."
No. It is a cry for help. You're right. It is, but that's not how you handle a cry for fucking help.
Yeah, it was a cry for help.
That's how you.
It was a cry for help, but it was more or less a hey, I
I'm
don't.
not happy. It's a cry for help. It's,
Yeah.
It's a.
I don't want to be alive anymore.
I'm not happy. I'm not.
I don't want to
happy.
be alive anymore. If this is what life entails, if this is what I have to do in life, then I don't want to do it. This is not what I signed up for. This is fucking bullshit. Okay?
Wait. They've been teaching me that America's supposed to be one way, but it's not.
It's not?
It's not.
It's the
You mean
exact
everything that they've been-
opposite?
You mean everything that they've been pushing into my head isn't real? This is fucked up.
Nope.
Now you
But
can,
in
now
her
you can, now you
eyes,
can
she.
rebel against it. Now you can rebel against it. You can embrace it, or you can just be like, "Well, that's just how it is." She embraces it.
Fuck
rebel
you.
against it.
Fuck you. It's
You
not
know
the
what I
way
mean?
it is. And you know what else I was taught in the United States? In school was that when something's wrong, Those who have the ability to take action have the responsibility to take action. Okay? When something's wrong, those who have the ability to take action have the responsibility to do it. And I ain't seen anybody else other than me and maybe a handful of people that I know take responsibility to take action. You know what I mean? Everyone's just like, yeah, fuck it. I get paychecks every week. It might not be enough.
That's just it.
It might not be enough.
That's just what
but
it is, and that's just what it is. We've been conditioned to think that. Like,
fuck off. That
you have to do this in order to do
Big J.
to get this.
Big J. Listen, I love both my parents to death. I beat the fuck out of a man over my mother. Right?
Yeah.
I beat the fuck out of that guy. Not because he treated me like shit, because he treated my mother like shit. Smashed her phone in the middle of the road. Right in front of me. And then he fucking did a donut in my front lawn. And I'm gonna let that shit slide? Oh, I don't fucking think so. You know what's hilarious about that? Diane was mad at me about that.
Yeah.
She was mad at me about beating the fuck out of that guy.
Oh, you know what's funny? You know what's really funny? When I first came home, I had to sit down with Chad.
I didn't do a goddamn thing wrong.
About that whole thing.
Yeah, I didn't do a goddamn thing wrong. That guy came out of his house.
He kept going, and I sat down with Chad, and I was like, Chad, I'm gonna murder this fucking guy. Like, I'm gonna fucking massacre him.
Yeah. That dude's lucky Chad pulled me off of him. That dude's lucky Chad pulled me off of him, dude.
Basically, what I told Chad was, you very well may have a dead body on your property here very soon.
Treat my mother like that, dude. I don't fucking think so.
You very well may have a dead body on your. And
my mother ruined my goddamn life, and I would never think about treating her like that.
I had just come home from
Basic
Green Beret training. Like, I had these thoughts pumped into my head. Like, dude, you're a bad motherfucker. You're bad. You're gonna be a bad fucking dude. You're gonna fucking do this. You're gonna do that. Like, and I was like, all right, yeah, I am a bad motherfucker. You're right, I am. I did this. I did that. Like, I am a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, and John's a little fucking cunt.
I don't.
He watches UFC and thinks he's a fuck. Dude's never been in a fight in his life, and he wants to come at me.
That happened. You beat him
I'm
up.
I'm bigger than that, dude.
And then I came home. I think he was like, "Oh, Willie, I'm not gonna. Nope. I'm just gonna. Nope. This is all over because it ended. It ended when I got home. It ended. It was over.
Not with Hoodie. Hoodie went after the twins one day. After that, it happened. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I think that was still before I had gotten home, though.
It might have been before you got home.
That
Yeah.
was still before I had gotten home.
Yeah.
That all happened, and Josh shut.
What a
right the fuck up when
scumbag.
I got home.
Dude, I saw.
I texted him. I honestly think I texted him. I was like, "Hey, man, you know, you and I have always been cordial. We've been cool. Like, you know, we do
But
shit. Like, we joke and stuff.
But
I'm ready to fuck your entire life up.
how dare you treat my mother like that? How dare you?
I don't
Look,
think he texted me back. I don't think
she
he
ain't
texted me
perfect.
back. I think
Look,
he
she
just-
ain't perfect.
He
She
probably
fucked
just
up with
read
me.
was like, yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with Willie.
Look, man,
Yeah, I'm
she
twice
ain't
his
perfect.
age, but he's twice my size, and he's way
Yeah.
stronger than me.
Yeah.
And he
Listen,
was
Diane ain't
fucking me
perfect,
up.
all right? And she did a great job up until I was, 14. And that's when it went all haywire. And it's not entirely her. Yeah, it's the society filling her head with a bunch of bullshit. The news saying
she's naive
weed's the
enough to
devil, this and that. No.
She's naive enough to believe that stuff. But
No.
she's not naive enough, but she won't believe her kids ever.
Listen, she won't believe you and me about anything ever. But I'll tell you right now, she gonna believe that when I say that asshole deserved more than what he got. Dude, he's so lucky Chad pulled me off of him. I was beating the fuck out of that guy. He was all sorts of fucked up. He bleeding out of his fucking forehead. I pounded that dude. And that's like one of the few fights that I can honestly say that I won, hands down. With few out of the fucking 100 that I've been in,
Usually fights are pretty stalemated. They get broken up before anyone actually wins.
Man, people get tired. Is what happens. After a minute, you're like, I'm tired. All right, get the fuck off me. We're done. because
Well, then you
nobody's
start
in
clinching. Then
shape.
you start clinching. and
Nobody's
then
nobody's in shape. Everyone's tired after
To
20.
actually throw down.
Dude, after 20 seconds, you're fucking tired, dude.
Yeah.
But Manigo's a fucking little bitch. And it's funny, I don't know if it was last summer or the summer before. It was recently, last couple of years. I was with Pete and we were at T-Bird, and we were in the Tahoe. This is before the Tahoe got wrecked. And we were getting propane from T-Bird. Propane. And Manigo was out there, and Pete and Manigo used to be BFFs.
Good friends.
Good, very good friends.
Yeah.
Like
best friends.
the best of friends.
Like, dude, I've heard so many stories about those two doing
Yeah.
fucking hood rat shit together.
Yeah. Back in the day. And it's funny because I think Pete's a lot older than Josh. Not a lot, but
years.
like 4, 5 years old. And then, because I beat the fuck out of him, and then I started working at the Baron right after.
Mm-hmm.
And Shannon, I remember I went right before I started working there. I went in there I sat down at the bar. And, I didn't have an ID for years, and I've known Shannon most of my life. And she was like,
right down the street from us.
she went, oh, Keelan, you're the one that beat the fuck out of Josh Mandigo, right? And I said, yeah. And she went, drinks on me. Because she hates him, dude. She fucking hated him. And I think the fact that Pete was with Shannon at that time, and Shannon hates him, that Pete, now they must have
Pete's
drifted
quite
apart.
a bit older. Pete's quite a bit older.
Pete's
than
like
Shannon,
45
too, right?
Pete's like 45 or 46 now.
Shannon's not even 40 yet, right?
I don't believe so. I think she's like 37, 8?
38,
Something like that. Yeah. Well, I'm 33, and she's at least 3 years older than me. See, she graduated high school a year before everyone else in her class. Because Beth let her do homeschooling or something. So she graduated a year early. So she was 17 graduating high school. Something like that, yeah. Shannon's still young. Pete's still young.
Yeah. Pete looks great, by the way.
God damn it, he looks good, huh?
He looks fucking
Son of a bitch. He has all that fucking beautiful
if only
hair.
he was like 6 inches taller. Only he was like
He
6
is.
inches taller.
Oh man, it's so fucked up. He is, dude. He's only like 5'6".
He's a little dude.
He is a little guy. God,
What's
but
funny-
he
what's funny
is handsome.
Is Grace
He
like,
is
saw him.
handsome.
She was at the house one time, and I think he came to pick you up.
Yeah, probably.
And I was outside talking to him, and she like looked out and like saw
Well,
him.
didn't you guys party
He had
with
the ponytail.
Yeah. Didn't you guys party with us one night up there?
I did. Grace hung out for I don't know a little while.
Yeah, that must have been it. Yeah.
She like dropped me off.
Oh, that was the Kraken night. That was the Kraken night when you tackled Pete. Yeah, that was the Kraken night.
Andrew Lamer was there. Andrew Lamer was there.
Ah, poor Lamer. That poor kid.
I like Lamer.
I don't.
I don't mind Lamer. He's all right. Just because he likes soccer doesn't make him a bad person.
Doesn't my book.
Oh, stop it.
He's just kind of douchey. I don't know, man.
I think the first time.
I think he holds it against me.
I think he just kind of comes off as that because.
No. When I've been playing football forever.
He used to be kind of.
No. I had been playing football forever. I played football. I played tackle football a year ahead of everybody else. Me and Davis were the only two that were allowed to do it in our grade. And the only reason I was allowed to do it was because Chad said, "No, we need this kid."
No, he's good.
Yeah, we need this kid, okay? So Andrew Lamer showed up fucking sophomore year. Same thing Sean Seymour did. Thought he was going to show up and fucking dominate. And you got a senior playing JV, and he held that shit against me. I know that sounds fucking lame all these years later, but I'm telling you, that is Sean Seymour, cop, fucks with me.
Hold on to it. Don't hold on to it. I think Lamer's turned in the right direction. Is what I'm saying.
I hope so.
I think.
Well,
Lamer's
he's
all right.
He's been with his old lady there for a long time.
Is he still with Silgan?
I believe so. They're in like Vegas now, I think.
Oh, good for them. But yeah, Lamer's all right. But
well,
yeah, that night. So
when
Silkin's, I'm pretty sure the first time Grace saw Pete,
God,
it was in the truck, and now I'm like, hey,
he's a pretty guy.
Because
He's a pretty guy.
He had the ponytail. He had the ponytail, perfect gray.
His hair's so. Oh my God, his hair's so long and
great.
beautiful.
It's incredible.
He's a good-looking dude.
And he had. I remember he had like a little 2x4. He had like the open bed. He had
Yep.
the. He had the.
No.
He had the flatbed truck.
No.
Time.
Oh, that's J Mar's dad's.
Yeah, he had like the flatbed truck.
The red cab with the flatbed.
Like
yeah.
that.
Because the
I just remember
Tahoe,
there was like a
the
2x4.
Tahoe was
Under
under construction.
I'm like, Pete, you got a 2x4. You got a
Construction
2x4
repairs.
just sitting there, and he's like, yeah, that's fucking staged. It's fucking
Mm-hmm.
staged.
It's bolted. It's bolted into the
No,
bed.
it wasn't. It wasn't bolted. I moved it. I'm like,
Oh, for real?
I'm like, dude, it's loose.
It's not
Pete, you gotta
staged.
lose 2x4.
Then it's not
I'm like, you gotta lose
staged.
2x4. He's like, yeah, it's fucking staged.
No, it's not.
It's fucking staged. He just kept going and then drove off.
I love that guy.
Grace is like, man, Pete's a fucking silver fox. He's hot.
Oh, no doubt. He's a beautiful man.
And I'm like, yeah, he's also like 5'6".
Yeah.
And she's like, no fucking way.
Yeah.
He's a little guy. He's just a little guy.
Dude, me and him,
And then I think
we've had.
she dropped me off. I think she dropped me off at his place. the
Yes.
day,
Yeah.
Lamer showed up.
Yes.
She dropped me off, and then she saw him
Yes.
standing there, and she was like, oh. If only Pete was like 6 inches taller.
Dude, imagine if he was just as tall as me. Are you kidding?
Dude, he
weighed $180. Are you kidding me?
He's just
Stud.
He's just a little guy, though. He's just a little guy.
Well, look at his younger brother Nate. He was a stud.
Yeah, well, he was on those fucking. He was getting those.
Yes, he was.
Those supplements. Those supplements.
The Mexican supplements in the military.
That you get in the Middle East.
Yeah, it's the Mexican supplements you
The
get
Mexican supplements that you get in the Middle East.
in the Middle East while you're in the American military, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Dude, have you seen?
that's it,
Have you seen? I saw Nate not too long ago. God, he's large and in charge. God,
put on a couple lbs. Packed
A
on
couple?
lbs.
A couple?
He's happy. He's happy. He's happy.
He's fat as fuck.
He's happy.
He's fat as fuck. His wife's
He's comfortable.
His wife's. I mean, she just had her second kid. They just had another kid.
That's right.
They live in Connecticut, you know. And Nate's
That's right. Nate's he's working with some big ass landscape company down there.
Maybe, I don't know. He's an interesting
That's what he
dude.
was
The whole
last time I
family
knew,
is
last time I
interesting. Dude, the Cadenheads, they're the shit. I love all of them. I
They're
love
good
the
people.
parents. I love Nancy. I love fucking old Pete. I love young Pete.
back.
I love Nate. I love the sister. I forget the sister's name. I love her husband. God damn it. Great people. Beautiful people. God damn it. Beautiful people. Like, I can say that I'm fat. Like, I can say, like, I can say that I'm fat.
I wasn't going to drink. I wasn't going to drink 4 beers, but here I am drinking 9.5 beers.
I need to go back to the store. I only got a couple beers left. I've had 10 already.
Pete is one of my favorite. Pete is one of my favorite people personally
dude.
that I know on planet Earth.
It's one of my best friends, dude.
I've known him.
And
I've known him since I was 12
care.
years old.
I don't
Longer.
care.
11.
Yeah. He was your football coach. How funny is that?
He was so I knew him before he was even my coach because him and Trevor were the younger grade coaches.
Right.
So they took over the younger when I moved on to the next, so like 5th and 6th grade.
I met Pete through Hoppy.
They were
when
third
Hoppy,
and fourth.
When Hoppy was
third.
a rec center counselor. That's how I met Pete the first time when I was a little kid.
I didn't meet Pete until he was until he was the other team's coach, but I knew Hop long.
He was so young. He was like
Pete.
20.
I knew Pete long. I knew Hop long. I've known.
Yeah.
We have known Hop a long fucking time.
Unfortunately, that guy does not look so great. Although
he doesn't make the best decision.
Although I did watch him beat the fuck out of Mark Nelson, and
well, that's not saying much.
Well, he looked like he had some trouble with him at the same time.
That's too bad because Hop he used to be a fucking stud.
Dude, nobody was better. Nobody other than Zach
do you
Griffin.
Remember Hop?
Listen,
do you remember Hop?
Listen, nobody was better at
Hop was
snowboarding.
Hop?
Yes, of course I do. Nobody was better at snowboarding than Hoppy outside of Zach Griffin. Zach Griffin was an absolute... He's still doing it, too. Z Griffin's still doing it, too. I'm friends with him on Facebook. He lives in Colorado. He's just constantly on the mountains. Even in the summertime, he's doing crazy
Living
shit.
it up.
He's having fun, dude. And that guy deserves it. Z is the man. A lot of the reasons why I was as good at skateboarding and snowboarding as I was because of him. and I translated that into the mountain biking and stuff. I had a weird style with mountain biking, man. I was I don't know, the older guys didn't really like my style. They were like, you're not, they didn't like it. And I'm like, well, sorry, I got style. I was the future.
Sorry, I look good sorry, I like to look good while I do things.
They didn't like it. PJ, lovely, loved it. He was like, fuck yeah, he loved everything that I did.
PJ's also one of my favorite people on planet Earth.
He was, but every time I see him now, I see in his face he's so disappointed, and it breaks my heart because I'm like, fuck, I let this guy down.
That's
breaks
probably
my
the
heart.
only thing why I don't love PJ is because
breaks my heart. He
has
judges
some serious biases.
He judges the shit out of me. I saw him when I was doing the construction in Massachusetts. So that was like 3 years ago now, almost 3 years ago now, 2.5 years ago. I ran into him at a village,
Well,
and
it's
he
gotta
had
be tough for him also because he's known most kids in Newport since they were fucking 7 years
since
old.
1990
You know what I mean?
since 1995.
Yeah,
you know,
he's known us. PJ has known us for a long time.
All this dude did was talk me up for many years. He was like, this kid's unbelievable. You need to see what the fuck he does. He's the one that got me into the mountain biking, you know? And I remember I was like 19.
PJ's just such a good person.
He saw me smoking a cigarette one time.
You know why I say he's still one of my favorite people? Because like he still is like his approval is still kind of something that I think about. You know what I mean?
For sure, I want that guy to.
You
right.
want that guy to respect you.
For sure,
you want him to respect
because
you.
He's a badass. Well, he's a badass.
He's a good person.
He's a good dude. Always was. Now,
but then when you think about him and Aaron, he's much older than Aaron. Like,
well,
I think she's a Newport person too. So.
Yeah, well, Dad's much older than Sue. Dad's much older than Sue. So.
Yeah, that's true. But I don't think Dad wasn't fucking around with Sue when she was underage. I think PJ might have been fucking around with her when she was underage. But they're married and have kids and stuff together now. So how do you?
Well, it worked out. Hey, say the same thing about the Say the same thing about the Thurlows.
They have
Talk
four
about Bill
kids together.
Talk about Bill Thurlow. How about that?
They're
Nobody cares about that.
They're the Newport studs. So like, what do you do?
Nobody talks about Bill Thurlow and Callista. Nobody talks about Bill Thurlow and Callista.
Yeah, he was his teacher. He was her teacher.
How about them apples, huh? Right? But I remember I ran into PJ. Whatever, it doesn't make it right.
The big scandal when I was in high school.
Was Ruthenberg
and Rebecca Holmes.
Yep.
And Rebecca Holmes. Married,
They're still together.
Now.
They're still together.
They're fucking happy as shit.
Yep. It's still weird.
Still weird.
I talked to Dustin about it, and he's like,
it's fucking strange.
He's like, I talked to Dustin, and he's like, you know what? It sucked at the time.
I always liked Eric. He's a fucking weirdo, but like,
nah, he was a good dude.
Eric's not a bad person.
No,
I just
but
think
you can't respect
Rebecca
him.
Was also
she was smart. She was smart. She was very.
That's such a weird area to try to go through. Like, fuck.
What do you do? He was young too. It's not like he was.
He
50.
was. That is also the other thing. People forget how young he was. When
he was late 20s, early 30s.
Yeah, he was in his 20s.
He was young. He was very young.
He was in his 20s when he started in Newport. He was 23,
very young.
When he started in Newport.
Very young. Whatever. But I remember I ran into PJ at Village Pizza.
They're happy.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, but so is Megan. Megan's with Shane Pike, and Shane Pike's like the super fucking douche. Are you kidding me?
I don't even know what he does now. Maybe he's doing all right. I don't know.
No.
I don't know what he does.
No, I was talking to Pete and Dustin about it the other day, and they were like, "Fuck Shane."
Understandable.
They both fucking don't like him. He sucks, dude. He's from Croydon. What do you expect, dude?
I mean, I'm trying not to let that bias.
Nah, he sucks. He sucks.
But it's hard not to.
How do you get kicked? How do you get kicked out of the Air Force? How does that happen?
He did coke.
Oh yeah, he was selling coke. That's right.
I don't know if he was selling it.
No, he was. That's what I heard years and years and years ago. He was selling.
Yeah, that's what you hear though. He might have just done it though.
Whatever. How the fuck do you get kicked out of the Air Force?
And then that weekend, and then. So he did it on a weekend.
They'll let you suck dick, but they won't let you do coke.
Okay. They just so happened to have a fucking 30% drug test, which happened.
Well, whatever. Well, I remember
that should happen.
So like 2.5 years ago, I ran into PJ Lovely at the Village Pizza there. I remember it was a weekday, but it was disgusting. It was wintertime, and it was disgusting out that day. It was cold rain. There's no
Yeah.
way. It was just you
I
couldn't
remember
drive.
walking to the wreck all the time.
You couldn't drive on the
Shitty in
roads.
the
It was
wintertime.
so gross, dude. You couldn't
Just, like,
drive.
pump, go play-
You know, I
go
mean,
shoot
to
some
89,
groups,
you got to get on
go play
89.
some-
You got to get on 89
some
through the mountains. The
knockout.
fucking roads are, one solid piece of ice. You know, like. So I
Mm-hmm.
didn't go to work that day. We didn't work that day. It was so disgusting. And so I got a steak and cheese at Village, which I love. Shout out Village Pizza, and PJ was in there with one of his twin boys there. One of them, I don't know. Which one it
I
was.
don't even know their fucking names.
It was one of them. It was one of the twins that he's got.
I
And
think their daughter's the best athlete of all of them.
Probably.
I think she is.
His sons are
she
his
is
sons
the
are
best
goofy.
athlete.
His sons are goofy as fuck.
I think she like
The
could
twins are
compete
goofy.
with them. I think she could compete with them.
Yeah, the twins are
And
goofy.
that's what made her. That's what's made her such like a better athlete.
I just
is that
see-
she's had these three
They don't
older
see-
brothers who are studs.
Yeah, but they're not that studly because the twins, they're not
Gavin's
that
in the military.
they're not that coordinated. I remember. I just look at them. I can tell. You're not that. I feel like when I looked at the twins when they were like 15, I felt like I was looking at Corey Lucas. Just
Yeah,
not coordinated. Like kind of athletic, just not
They have
coordinated.
potential, but they're not
Yeah.
going to hit it until they're not going to get
No.
there until they hit 23.
Sure, at
24.
least, right? But
They're not going to get there
so
until they're in their 20s.
so this was a
Until
couple
they
years
fill- until
ago,
they fill out and kind of figure out how to use their body.
and I saw PJ and he saw me, and he went, "Oh my God, Keelan, how's it going?" I had a huge beard, and like way bigger than what I got now. And he's like, "What's up?" He's like, "I haven't seen you in a long time. How you been?" I'm like, I've been good. Just
Same
working
old.
a lot. Just working a lot. And PJ looked at his son and was like, "This is one of the best athletes Newport's ever seen right here." And the kid was like,
Believe
"Right?"
it or not.
Yeah.
Believe it or not.
Yeah. The kid was like,
You know
"Really?" And
who's a
PJ
really good athlete
and
that
PJ
doesn't get.
and PJ was like, "Yeah, he was a specimen at one point in time." And I was like, "Yeah, thanks."
Well, what's weird? What's weird is that.
But it's
our
cool
family-
that he was talking about something 10
me and
years
moms-
ago.
Me and moms were in a weird kind of social place. Like we didn't have money.
Well, we didn't have money, and we moved to a town where if you don't have the right last name, people shit on you.
Right.
If your last name's not Conroy or Hemingway or Maxfield, you got shit on.
Right.
You got
Right,
shit on.
You got shit on.
Yep.
Or if you weren't tightly connected to that.
Right.
To
Right.
those
You
names,
got shit on.
you were
You
gonna
got
get
shit on. Absolutely, 100%.
But we were in like this weird place because no one knew us. I think we were kind of fortunate in that place because we were very new. We were the first Sullivans in that area.
We were new, and
I
we
mean,
took
we were new.
over, and we took over.
And we did all right.
We didn't just do all right, we
Moms
took
is a
over.
very Mom's is a dominating force. Dad's a stud.
She's a
and
savage.
we were
Dad
both-
is
we
a
were
stud.
We were both fucking studs.
And
in
we're
sports.
both studs. Absolutely.
We were both studs. Like
Studs.
That's what we did. It's weird to think about it like that.
I'm still a
Like,
stud.
because we
You're
think of
still a
ourselves
stud.
being like Newport. We just think of ourselves as part of Newport, but we never were until like compared to all of our friends. Our friends were well engraved into that fucking area.
No, we weren't engraved in Newport until the first time I got arrested.
Where I'm going with that, you know who was a great athlete and could have done really, really good things? Like, he was on par with you, I think.
Zach,
No.
no.
Zach Brown?
Zach Brown, yeah.
No, that's not who I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Nate Pillsbury.
Oh, God
He had
damn it!
He had even less of a
God.
chance. He had even less of a chance than you and I both did.
Oh, my
ever
God,
even
that
fucking
poor-
dreamed of.
I
He
tried
was a
so hard.
fucking athlete.
I
my
tried
friend.
so hard.
He was an athlete.
God damn it!
He was
that
so
poor
good at
fucking
fucking
kid.
everything.
Baseball
He had Ian as an
especially.
older brother
No,
who's a
baseball.
turd.
Baseball especially.
He was so
Well,
good.
see, here's the thing. Nate didn't have
He could play-
size.
Nate-
He didn't
Nate
have
could-
size.
Nate could play
No,
every
Nate was smaller
position
than
on
me.
that field and
Yeah, but
be
Nate was smaller than
nasty.
me. Yeah, but Nate was smaller than me.
He was nasty at
He
any
was smaller
place you
than
put
me.
him at.
Baseball was his thing. Now I remember,
And
I
yeah,
got
that's all he
him.
played. It was baseball, basketball as well. He didn't,
I
he didn't
got
fucking football.
him into baseball, and I remember we were middle school, 6th, 7th grade, something like that. It was before 8th grade. I think it was 7th grade.
And he just walked in and was throwing.
I
heat.
told him to come. I said, Nate, you need to come and try out for baseball with me. And he did.
I'm watching you throw crab apples at cars.
Oh
going
my
across the road.
God.
I'm watching you whip those things. Dude, throw a baseball.
Oh
You will
my
be
God.
nasty.
Listen,
You
and
will be
Chad-
nasty.
Now, Chad-
And Chad been onto it. Chad. That's one thing that
I
Chad
turned him onto it.
has in favor for him is that
Chad gives kids who come
turned-
from a shitty place
Yeah.
a chance. Chris Price, who we knew as a
Oh, God.
shitty kid.
God
Chad turned
damn
in-
it.
I don't know what he's doing now. I have no idea what he's doing now. But Chad really tried to take him in.
He's probably in
he
prison.
He adopted him basically.
Yeah, it didn't last long because he was such a fucking... You couldn't save that kid. He was so
I don't-
far gone.
I think he just went back to his family eventually. I think he just kind of got drawn back into his family.
So unfortunate. Dude, Nate
Which sucks
Pillsbury...
because he wasn't a bad kid.
So Chad knew that I hung out with the Pillsbury boys and all those kids. He knew that I did it.
Well, dude,
But he
they
also
were in
knew
our
that I was...
neighborhood.
Yeah, well, he also knew that I was the best athlete he had ever fucking seen. Now, he might say his son was better than me. Davis wasn't better than me. I don't give a fuck. He was different, but he weren't better than me. I'll tell you that for free.
Davis also had the backing behind him.
Yeah, he had the last name.
He had
the right last name.
It's so weird to think about that kind of thing.
He had the same last
Living
name.
where I live now in a place where I'm so disconnected from that.
Sure,
You know
sure.
what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. But I'll tell you right now,
Whereas
dude,
if
when
I'm
Nate...
in Newport, 95% of people in Newport know who I am. They
When
can look at me
Nate-
and be like, they'd be like, oh, fuck, Will Sullivan's back.
Jesus Christ,
Wow.
dude. People in Manchester know who the fuck I am. That's an hour away.
Yeah.
You know,
You know what's strange?
But Nate,
you know what's strange?
But Nate,
I'll get
no,
messages.
hold on.
I'll get messages from time to time that are like, "Hey, I was up in fucking Springfield. I was up in Burlington, Vermont, Will, and I met someone who you know from." Where I'm like, "Oh, yeah, that's right." Like,
Yeah.
I got connections all over the fucking place, which is
So-
strange. Like weird ones that I got all over the place.
So with Nate,
Go ahead.
I remember I brought Nate down to. I told him to fucking come. I was like, you know, you need to sign up, and then we try out, and then you're gonna make it. He was a pitcher. That's where Nate really
Dude,
played. He was a
threw
pitcher.
gas.
Gas.
He threw gas.
Gas. Dude, oh my God. And I remember Chad pulling me aside after like
Just
the
with
third
a
day of
little
practice.
bit of conditioning, he could have
Listen.
been fucking great.
After the third day of practice, Chad pulled me aside and was like, you live down the street from him, right? I said, yeah.
Yeah,
He's
like
like,
right down the road.
He says, you need to keep him out of trouble. We need him. We need him. Chad saw the greatness in that kid's arm. It was unbelievable.
it.
Chad,
He had it, man.
Chad pulled me aside
dude,
and
even
said,
Ian,
keep
even
him at,
Ian.
because Chad knew that his family were his parents were scumbags, that everyone that he ever was around were scumbags.
Anyone he associated with. were
Ever,
scumbags.
except for me. And I was borderline scumbag. I was
And you were like
I was borderline.
You and I both were like on that weird. I think I was a little less so than you.
Oh, whatever. Just because I didn't want to party with fucking Kurt Hooper doesn't make me a scumbag.
Right.
I'd rather hang out with fucking, you know, the
actual- the
quote
people who
unquote
get dubbed-
scrubs. The scrubs. They threw way better parties, dude. They weren't
They're way
drinking.
more
They
fun.
weren't drinking Busch Lights. They weren't fighting each other. We were doing coke and we were fucking having fun. That's what we were doing. You know.
Yeah. No. That's
You know,
it. That's
like,
it
it was-
exactly. That's it exactly.
wasn't a big deal.
It was much less divided when I was in high school than when you were. By the time I got there, everyone kind of started to figure out like,
No,
I like to get fucked up. You like to get fucked up.
no, it's not how
Yeah,
it was.
we kind of come from different. We kind of
No.
come from different places, but like, what's the end goal here? We just want to get fucked up. All right, well, let's just get fucked up together and not talk about the
Nope,
bullshit.
it
that
was
makes
either
us
one or
angry.
the other, and you were judged to death until then. Absolute nonsense.
They didn't have. See, we all mingled. My class in front of me, class behind me, 2 classes behind me. We all just kind of mashed together, and we're like, well, that's the 4 years that we're gonna fuck this freshman to senior bullshit. Like, dude, you're in 8th grade. I'm gonna hang out with you because you're cool. Because
But it's funny.
You know what's up. You
That's
know
what's
up.
funny
I'm fucking
is-
hang out with you.
is
I'm
when
a
I was
senior, you're a
young-
freshman. You're thinking the right thing. I'm gonna fucking. You
It's
seem
funny.
all right. Like,
It's
you're
funny because when I was young, I was hanging out with older dudes, older people, in general, and when I would party with them, and then I would get shit on for not like fitting in with like the Kurt Hooper and the Scott Cornish and the Aaron Cartier and like that crew. I'd get shit on for not wanting to party with them, and then I would get shit on for hanging out with these adults, and these adults are like, dude, those are children. Like, you're on another level, you know. They're like, those guys couldn't keep up with you. You know, and I'm like, you know what? You're fucking right.
Yeah.
You're fucking right. You know, like, I'm doing coke with dudes when I'm fucking 15 years old, like, with adults, like dudes in their 20s and above. You know, I'm like, you know what? You're right. But they still hold that prejudice against me, like, oh, you were a fucking druggie, and it's hilarious to me
And
because
it's like,
I don't
dude, we were
I
doing
don't
the
do
same
that shit.
Exact things.
Yeah, but
I was
I
just
don't
doing it with different people than you guys.
But I don't do that shit anymore, and now these people are just finding their way through that, and I'm like, well, look at you. I'm like,
Yeah.
I figured that shit out when I was 20. I'm like, oh, that's probably not the best idea,
There-
and you
there's-
guys didn't
there's-
figure
there's
it out
only
till
one ending.
8
There's
years
really
later.
only one ending
right.
to the road that I'm
right.
going down, and it's
right.
bad.
And they
It's
didn't
bad.
figure it out till 8 years later. You know, and
Or
I'm
there's
like,
multiple,
God
or
almighty.
there's multiple endings how it could go down, and every single one of them are bad.
I was just like,
Well, that's just tough, and that's just tough. Like living in a small town now, especially like
it's nonsense.
they're gonna know who you are. They're gonna know. You know, they're gonna be like,
And I always said, lap my balls. I don't give a fuck. And now I got shit on my entire life about it, and now all of a sudden I'm a patriot or something. You know.
Right.
You know what's funny is the neighbor lady Megan was over here with her kids.
I've never met her.
Painting with Diane in the park in the driveway the other day or a couple weeks ago. And
I hear birdies. You're outside.
yeah, I'm outside. I'm ripping a heater, and we're talking about sports. And I guess she was all about soccer, and Diane knows I don't fucking like soccer. And she's like, "Oh, don't talk about soccer." And Megan was like, "Well, what did you play?" I said, "Everything." And she kind of like went, "Huh."
Whatever I was.
And Diane was like,
I figured it out.
Yeah, and Diane was like, "No, he was one of the best." Actually, he was like the best athlete to come out of this town.
He might look like a piece
maybe,
of dirt now. He might
ever.
look like a fucking hunk of fucking cud now, but he was really
At one point in time.
athlete.
At one point in time.
At one point
he
in
was
time,
a stud.
I might be old, and he might be a piece of cud. He might be a piece of cud.
But at one point
But
in
there's
time,
really good genetics. There's really good genetics in this
the
guy.
genes.
I was really
the genes are
attracted to
good.
Jay as an animal.
Yeah.
There's really good
there's good
genetics
genes.
piled into this
There's
fucker.
good genes. Yeah, there's good genes
There's really
in
good
my
genes
blood.
piled into
yeah.
him. Physical. There's really good physical genes piled into him.
Yeah, not even
Mental genes.
That's questionable. That's questionable.
Literally all the
That's
worst
questionable.
things. All of the worst things from Jay and Diane. 100% of them just manifested in you, and I
me.
got like 60% of them. You got 100%.
I got 100% of them. I'm just an angry Irish alcoholic.
Yeah.
Because the alcoholism starts on Diane's side.
Does it though?
Mm-hmm. 100%. Look at Quine.
That's true.
Look at Dean. Pete.
Pete. Mom's
And then-
the only one who didn't.
Now look at that side of the family. Does anybody drink?
Bebop was an alcoholic. That's true. That's true.
Does anybody on Dad's side of the family drink? Really?
It's just nap.
Not to my knowledge. And you know what's funny? I didn't.
I think they do now that they're older.
They're old.
I think Chris gets fucking wine drunk. I think. You know
Ugh,
what I mean? I think
gross.
Sue gets drunk. Sue gets drunk.
Oh, Sue drinks, but that's not our blood.
That's true.
She's our family, but she's not our blood.
I think Chris does. I don't know if Kathy does. I don't think Colleen does. Colleen might have some wine from now and then.
Listen, I don't judge people for drinking.
I think on Dad's side, the only people who drink are wine drinkers, and they just like to get fucking wine.
Listen,
drunk 'cause
Dad
it's fun.
Dad
'Cause
drinks
wine drunk
now.
is fun.
Dad drinks now, but he's in his 60s.
Yeah, but
The
Dad
man's
drinks
allowed
now.
to drink. The man's allowed to drink.
He drinks like fucking
A
little
Sam
whiskey.
Adams. He drinks 2 Sam Adams, and he's hungover as fuck the next day.
Dude, that's all I-
Dude,
I remember when
fuck that.
I went to
think
I went
about
to
drinking.
Chris and
I think about drinking
I don't
when I'm
even know his
hungover.
name. I went to Chris and her second husband's wedding. I was 20. And I remember Dad let me drink. I might have been 19.
Dad let me
Dad
drink.
let me
Dad
drink.
let me drink at his wedding. When he
Yeah, I
married
was
Sue.
like 12.
Yeah.
I was like 12. At
I was
Dad's
16.
wedding.
I was 16.
But I remember when Chris and
What the fuck is his name?
He's like, you can have one Sam Adams, and I'm like, I'm drinking 8 of them.
I just know Tori and Abby's dad, Ned. I forget
Mhm.
Chris's husband's name now. He's older. He's much older. Much older. He's like older than Dad.
All I know is Ned.
And Ned was such a nerd.
Yeah, he wasn't a bad dude.
I honestly
Listen,
know
he's
nothing.
not. He's
I know
not
nothing
Don.
about our family personally.
No, me
I know
either.
Nothing about our
me
family
either. I don't know
personally.
shit. I don't know shit about our family on either side. I don't know
I
shit
know little
about 'em.
anecdotes. I know little anecdotes and stories. But
I don't know
like,
shit. I don't know shit about them,
nothing.
which
I know
is
nothing.
discouraging.
Well, it's weird. It just makes you realize how like
Distant we are.
people like to hold on to family. People love to hold on to family, like their family and this and that. But it's like,
Fuck
how much do you
that.
actually know about them? How much do you actually know
Yeah.
about them?
Yeah.
Compared to your friends who you spend all your time?
Listen, they're not cousin Don, dude. Nobody was cousin Don.
Sounds good, dude.
The greatest dude.
I understand why him and Kathy had their differences because
He's a
being
child.
being married to cousin
A child. Cousin Don. He's our uncle, but we called him cousin
is
Don.
not is probably not easy. It's probably, I mean, Grace probably has she can probably relate. Grace can
What, 'cause-
probably relate with
why, 'cause
Kathy
you're
when it comes to
fucking
when it comes to cousin Don, because I'm very
Cousin
much
Bill?
so cousin Don.
Cousin
you
Bill?
know? I'm cousin Bill.
Cousin Bill?
No, that's not true. I'm way grumpier.
No.
I'm way grumpier than
No.
Don ever was. I'm way crabbier.
Yeah, me
than
too.
Don ever was.
I'm just an angry person most of the time.
I fucking love Don though. What a great person. Well. Kathy started dating Don, I think,
They were
around the
young.
same time Dad started dating Mom.
Yeah, they was young.
I think they got together around the same time because
Well, how
we had
old's
those- we had those-
Mariah? How old's Mariah now? She graduated college. She's mid-20s now.
She's 22, 20.
Shut up. No, Abby might be 20.
25?
Abby might be 21. I think
I
Mariah's
don't know,
like
let me message her. Mariah,
fuck. I think
I'm gonna
Mariah's
text her. I'm gonna text her.
25,
I'm gonna say
26.
Mariah. I'm gonna say Mariah. I'm talking with Keelan right now. How old are you?
I think she's 25 or 26. Mid-20s. I think she's mid-20s. And then Abby, I think, she was the baby. I think she just graduated high school like a year or two ago, so she's got to be 20, maybe 21. And then Alex is middle. God, that kid grew up, huh? Handsome son of a bitch.
What are you talking? He looks like Don. He's Don.
Yeah,
without
a blonde.
The moles.
A blonde.
He's Don without the fucking two moles that
And
he's
he's
got.
blonde. And he's blonde. He's a blonde Don.
And Don was dark hair. He had dark hair. Brown.
Yeah.
Black
God.
hair? Brown?
It was black.
It was black, right?
It was black. It was very dark. Yeah,
I'm
black.
trying to think of him without gray hair. And
No,
I'm
it's the
having a hard
gray.
time.
Right. I was just thinking. The last time I saw him, he was getting salt and peppery. Yeah, I'm pretty sure had like black hair. God, he was funny. Can we just go back? Can we just go back and not hate each other? Because all of our, it's funny. There's me and you, and then there's everybody else, and then everybody else seems like they're beautiful people.
We were so different. We were so. You
Yeah,
and
but
I
it seems
were
like.
brought up-
Yeah, but it seems like.
we were
Okay,
different.
so
We were
Mariah,
brought up-
Alexander,
we were
and
brought
Abby,
up on
they're
with
different.
the Howard side. We were brought up,
And
with
then
the Howard
Victoria,
side.
and then you got
And the Howard side
Victoria,
didn't mingle.
and Victoria. Like they're all beautiful, fucking like straight edge people. It seems like, except for Molly, I guess. Molly.
Molly's a dude. No, dude.
I love that girl.
All of Uncle Tom's kids.
Tom and Colleen.
I don't know about Ben, but I know Zach gets weird, and I know Molly gets weird.
Well, Zach's
Ben,
always
I
been weird.
imagine-
Molly's
I
always
imagine
been
Ben
weird.
gets fucking
They
weird.
were weird.
Too.
They were all weird, weren't they?
They were weird, but I bet
Not in a bad
they get
way.
Weird. I bet they would hang out with us. You
Well,
know what
I
mean?
remember-
Like, they can hang. They can hang.
No.
I don't know if Trevor.
It depends. No, I hung with Trevor. I think he might be able to.
No, I don't think.
I know Eric used to be able to. Years ago, he used to be able to hang. I used to sell him fucking pot when he was in college. Because he's older than me, But I remember we were at Dad's house one year. I'm pretty sure I was still living in Florida, and I was just up here for the holidays, and we were at Dad's house, and Molly and I were ripping heaters in the fucking garage. And I'm in my early 20s. I smoke a cigarette.
If I'm
And
28,
and Tim-
I'm turning.
Tim,
no, I'm
listen,
29. If I'm 29,
Tim came
Mariah's
into the
gotta be
garage.
5 years. You're 24.
Listen, Tim came in the garage while Molly and I were ripping heaters, which I'm allowed to do. Okay, he fucking chewed my head off because I was.
Tom. Tim.
Did I say that? Tim came into the garage and chewed my
remember
fucking
that.
head off because Molly, who is old enough to make her own fucking decisions, was ripping heaters with me, and I think we were smoking some weed too. And he came out and he flipped out on me, and I was like, "Excuse the fuck out of me." Yeah, I was like, "Excuse the fuck out of me." I'm like, "You don't talk to me like that." I'm like, I don't care if this is my dad's house, your house. You ain't talking to me like that. I'll fucking rip heaters all day.
Dude, she's way old enough to make these decisions on her own.
She's not that much younger than me.
Molly's my age.
Yeah.
Zach is between me and you. Molly is like...
Listen, she was over 18.
6 months older than me.
Listen, she was over 18 at the time.
Molly's my age. Molly's my age. Her and I are the same age.
She was over 18. I
We were
wasn't
in the
gonna.
same
I wasn't
class.
gonna give a 15-year-old a cigarette. I don't care if it was my cousin or not. She was over 18.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Like, if
nonsense.
she wanted one, she could go to the store and buy one.
Fuck. Yeah, but I was also smoking weed out there too. So. Oh my god. Yeah, Tim fucking lost it on me, and I was like, "Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, bald man?" It's when I still had long hair. I did. I had the long Jesus hair still. I'm like, who the fuck are you, dude? Like, I know you're my uncle, but I've only seen you like a dozen times in my entire life. How about you go fuck yourself?
That's always been my kind of what hangs me up with the whole family thing and
What, that we never saw him ever?
it's like, dude, you guys are strangers, but the only thing that keeps us together is that your parents and my dad, your mom and my dad are brothers and sisters. But we don't know each other.
No,
we come from
never.
Completely different
Never.
places. We live in different
Yeah,
areas.
yeah.
Which is weird.
Yeah.
Because
Especially
we were
growing
only
up
3
around
hours
here.
apart. We were only we were only like 100 and
Right.
some odd
Right.
miles away
Right.
from each other.
And especially around here where
it's 4
like
hours.
everybody's but everyone's related around here where we grew up. Everyone's related to each other. Like
Everyone's
related to each other around here. And then there's us that barely know our family. Not even extended family, like our immediate family.
Right.
Barely know them at all.
Right.
Like, I've seen Quine more in the last 5 years than I did, like, throughout my
Oh,
entire
poor
life
Quine.
before that.
Poor fucking Quine, man.
Or Pete,
She
you know what I mean?
She doesn't deserve what she's fucking been going through.
I don't really know what's going on with her. I know she's not well.
She's not doing well. She's
physically.
unhealthy. She's unhealthy. And
She's
like,
depressed.
she's wicked depressed.
going
She's
a
working
little
at
crazy. She's going a little crazy.
She's going a little crazy, and like
Diane's
she's just at
been crazy.
She's at this fucking dead end job. She's not with Tom anymore. You know. She's not with
No, Dean. No, you're right, Tom.
Not Tom.
Tom.
Dean. It's Dean. It's Uncle Dean.
Uncle Dean.
That's Quine's wife, Uncle Dean. Her husband.
No.
That's Quine's
Dean's
husband,
Dean's
Uncle Dean.
mom's brother.
Tom. It's Tom.
Was it Tom?
Yes, it was Tom. Because
I remember he was. I remember he was.
Brother, but
God damn it! I remember he was fat and bald.
It goes Dean, Quine, Mom, Pete.
Pete's the
Dean.
baby. That's right.
Pete is the
No,
baby.
no.
Pete is the baby.
Is Pete the baby or is Dean the baby?
Yes.
No.
Pete's
Dean's
the baby. Dean's the oldest.
Dean's the oldest because Bebop hated him.
Exactly. And he looked. By the way,
remember the
you guys
ponytail he
look
had? Do you remember the
exactly
ponytail?
alike.
No,
you and
me
Dean,
and Pete.
you and
No.
Dean looked-
It was Pete. It was me and Pete. Me and Pete.
You and Dean.
No, it was Pete. No, it was me and Pete.
Me and Pete looked alike.
No, it was me and Pete. I'm telling you, I saw a picture of Santa Claus with all four of them.
Yes. The Santa Claus pictures. Look
Yes.
at Dean. He looks like you when you were fucking 10.
Yeah, I thought it was Pete.
He was the oldest. Pete was the youngest. So Pete,
Okay.
actually, you kind of looked like him when you were a baby. But,
Listen, I saw that picture and
he
I
must
went,
have been 10 years
Mom.
old. Dean must have been 10 years old, and I remember looking
Yeah.
at that picture and be like,
I remember going,
that's
Mom.
Keelan when he was 10 years
Yeah,
old. That's
yeah.
Keelan when he was 10 years old.
I remember
You had the
finding
same-
that
you guys
picture
had
and
the
going,
same fucking tooth missing and everything in that
dude,
picture.
we had the widow's peak and every. I remember finding that picture. It was black and white, and I was like, "Who?" I'm like, "When did I take this picture?" She's like, "What are you
You're like,
talking about?" And I'm like,
"That's
"I don't
me.
know these people." She's like,
And my
"That's your
brother."
uncle." She's like, "That's my brother." And I'm like, that's not me? She went, no, this is Dean and me and Quine and Pete. And I went, no, that's me. And she's like, no, that's you.
That's Dean.
my
That's Dean.
She's like, that's my brother.
No, that's Dean. That's Dean.
We're identical.
You look like Dean. You
We're
look
identical.
Like Dean.
We're identical.
Like the
It's
smile was the
hilarious.
same. Like,
oh my god.
There's a picture.
No,
there's a picture of
everything.
me
It was
and you.
we were identical. We were
There's
identical.
a picture of me and you in
Hilarious.
Florida. We're smiling
Yes,
together.
yes.
I'm wearing the doctor.
Yes.
Right. That
Yes.
smile that you have in that picture is exactly
the same. Yep.
Exactly
Yep.
the same as Uncle
Yep.
Dean's.
Yep.
As Uncle Dean's in,
Oh my
in
God.
one of those Santa Claus pictures.
That is
one
so
of them.
funny. It's crazy.
Exactly the same. It's
We're
the
twins.
Same stupid fucking smile.
We're twins. We're twins. We're twins, dude. Oh my
It's
god,
funny.
it was so
That's
fucking.
funny. And I'm more.
I said
and
the
guess
same
I'm
thing.
More,
That was
I'm
so
more,
funny.
I'm more of Dad's side of the family, but like.
I look
nah.
like no. I look like.
But like you couldn't pin my face on anyone in his family. You couldn't pin
No.
my face
No,
on
you're-
anyone in Mom's family.
No,
I'm
your
my
body-
Own. I'm like a
listen to me.
perfect mix.
Listen
of
to
the
me.
Two.
Your body is like the Howards. My body is like the Sullivans.
Sorta.
Listen,
Except like
listen.
the Howards were taller than the both of us. You're lean like
Dad.
You're lean like Dad.
Yep.
I'm broad like the Howards,
Like
but I'm
like
short.
Bebop.
Yes.
But
I'm
you're short like the
broad them,
Sullivans,
but I'm
and I'm
short
tall.
like the Sullivans,
And I'm
but
tall like the
short
Howards.
like the Sullivans,
And I'm tall like the Sullivans, or like the Howards.
Well, we're the same height, basically. You and I are both basically the same height.
2
We're
inches tall.
basically- I mean,
I'm
there's
2
less
inches
than an
taller
inch
than you.
difference. There's less than an inch difference.
I'm 2 inches taller than you. Fucking choke on it.
No, I'm just honest about how tall I am.
I'm
I actually
5'10".
I just got measured. I just got measured how tall I am the other day. Last
5'10".
week I got measured. 5'8" and 1/2.
I'm 5'10" and
No fucking way.
Yep.
I'm 5'8" and 1/2. I'm
5'10".
short like the I'm short like the Sullivans.
This
but
is
I'm
how I
built
know.
Like a Howard.
This is how I know I'm 5'10". When people lie about being 5'10" and I stand next to them, I'm taller than them. That's how I know.
I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8".
Listen, I know you lied.
Proud.
I know you lied.
I actually say that I'm shorter than I am. I say that I'm 5'8" now. I say I'm 5'8". But I'm 5'8".
Dude, I'll start telling people I'm 5'3". Choke on it.
Although I did tell Grace that I was 5'10".
Yeah. You're welcome.
No. You can't get any decent girl
I'm
until
5'10".
you're 5'10".
I'm 5'10". I actually think I'm
Can't do
5'10"
it.
and change.
You can't do it. You can't do it. You got to say you're 5'10", and when they stand next to you, you're like, yeah, I'm actually 5'8". But like, would you have come on this date with me? Would you have come on this date with me if I said I was 5'8"?
What's up?
They would say,
Oh, no, thanks.
no, you're right. I probably wouldn't have. And I'd be like, yeah, well, my presence in the room takes up about like a 6'5" person. So,
Can you
like,
hear me yelling out there? Yeah.
I gotta take a pee.
This is a great stream, by the way. This doesn't get viewers. I don't know what will. If this doesn't get viewers, I don't know what will. Short of showing my fucking massive dick. I didn't even know Diane was home. Fucking hooting and hollering about Diane. I didn't even know she was home. Shit. It's hotter than a motherfucker out here. Well, it's even hotter on the back porch, you know, it's facing west, just getting beat on.
Are we actually gonna play this game anymore? Or are we just gonna talk? Are we just gonna talk shit?
I'm getting drunk and I'm talking shit. And, well, I need to go to the store. Dad's out of beer. Got one left. Which means I gotta figure out what's going on with the boss lady.
Brittany Shepard, you're also like dating fucking Pete Spear.
Hey. Not a bad kid. Not the best athlete. God, he was so uncoordinated. So uncoordinated. What's wrong with Pete? Is he super pro white? He looks like he'd be super pro white. You know, he's got a couple freckles on him. He wears glasses, can't see shit. Yeah, man. That's premier white stock.
Isn't Herschel Walker diagnosed with he's bipolar?
Herschel Walker?
Yeah, isn't he bipolar?
Fuck if I know.
I'm pretty sure he is.
Oh, and he's in the best shape ever.
Yeah, whatever, but he's still bipolar.
That makes sense. Especially when he says, I got this jack doing push-ups and sit-ups. Don't fucking lie to me. Takes way more than that. You can't just do push-ups and sit-ups and look like Herschel Walker. You can't just do push-ups and sit-ups and look like Herschel Walker and then fight in the MMA when you're in your 40s. After you were a football player. Either he was doing way more than that or he was juicing. Either way, he's lying about everything.
Because Herschel Walker said offers to send people who want to defund the police to countries without police. Someone shared an article that says Herschel Walker. It was from Fox News, by the way.
Go figure.
Herschel Walker offers to send people who want to defund police to countries without them.
That might as well say O.J. Simpson.
And it's like, okay, well, Herschel Walker's also like incredibly bipolar and like.
It's like saying, oh, O.J. Simpson says to do this stuff. Imagine that.
Suffers from an extreme mental disorder. So, yeah. I mean, do you really take what he says, what that one person says seriously?
No.
You can also say
who doesn't have a mental disorder.
Walker, who is an absolute one of the best athletes of all time.
Savage. Absolute.
He fights
savage.
MMA. He's fucking in his 40s. Incredible.
He might be 50.
Incredible.
He might be 50 something now. He started fighting MMA a long time ago in his 40s.
Absolutely incredible.
Yeah. And he jumped in and started dominating people. So it's impressive.
But he has a serious mental disorder. So like his opinion on things you need to take it with a grain of salt. It's like your opinions on things. You have a mental disorder, and I have
just
to take
one
that with a grain of salt.
I only have one.
You have it's all probably kind of tied into one.
It's probably all tied into that.
And she says, believe it or not, I'm educated enough. Someone commented, said law enforcement across the country needs to settle the racist thugs who have infiltrated for decades. Law enforcement needs to be reorganized.
Okay.
New recruits brought in. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
And she commented as a reply to that, said, "Believe it or not, I'm educated enough on the topic to have my own opinion." Oh, wow. So you obviously, and I just want to say, so you obviously know that.
Well,
Herschel Walker.
Well, I mean, HERSHCHCEL Walker. Well, the great thing about America is it doesn't matter if you're educated or not. You're allowed to fucking say whatever you want, and that's a great thing. But the issue is that you're allowed to say whatever you want, but educated people are allowed to diagnose that and say, oh, well, you're kind of full of shit. And the issue is the people that are making all the noise on social media, because that's what's ruining all of this is social media. It's, yeah, you can say fuck CNN, you can say fuck Fox, it's all fake news, it's all nonsense. Dude, Mom was watching Fox News the other day, and this dude was like screaming, "Forgetful Joe! How can you say Forgetful Joe?" And I was like, "Oh my God, this is news now?" I was horrified. But you're supposed to be educated enough to be able to tell the difference, you know? And it's getting to the point where it's not the way it is anymore. Now, I might be able to tell the difference. You might be able to tell the difference. Margaret Rachel, Megan, Diane, anybody. They might be able to tell the difference, but it doesn't matter because only a small percentage of people on social media have their voices heard. So, like, I forget the exact numbers. With Twitter, for example, it's like 20% of America is on Twitter, which is a really low number, if you ask me. 20% of people
exactly. I'm trying to
on
see
Twitter
exactly what disorder he has.
So
with dissociative identity disorder, he struggles with his
so
excruciating.
so only 20% of America is on Twitter, and then only 2% of that 20% is verified, and those are the voices that you see on Twitter. So it's only 2% of that 20% of America. And that's the fucking issue. Because you got people like the Kardashians who say nonsense and their voice gets heard. But then you get people like, for example, Graham Hancock doesn't get shit for acknowledgement, right? But the Kardashians get it all. Because their dad got O.J. Simpson off of his fucking double murder charge. And then Kim banged some singer's brother, bald-ass brother with a little dick. And she's famous now. And now you got her younger sister, who sculpted her body with plastic surgery. She wanted to look like Kim. And guess what? She looks like Kim. It's disgusting. You know what's funny? Is Diane watches that shit. I think that's half the problem, is the mindless bullshit she watches. The People's Court. Oh no, this is legit. Get the fuck out of here. This is so not legit.
Well,
it's all scripted. It's all scripted.
All I'm gonna say to this is, so you obviously know that Herschel Walker has a severe mental disorder, dissociative identity disorder.
Well, now,
as in he has multiple personality. He has a multiple personality.
You can also dig deeper into that and be like, why does he have that? And
right. We don't need to dig into that.
Football.
So this is my comment.
The head injuries,
so
bro.
You obviously know that Herschel
the
Walker
head
has
injuries.
a severe mental disorder, dissociative identity disorder. So he isn't exactly the ideal person of color to be pulling quotes from.
No.
There's better people of color that you can pull a more accurate quote from.
Holy shit, I just watched a squirrel try to eat a dove. That dove's stupid. Get the fuck out of here. There you go, girl. God damn, that squirrel was trying to eat that dove bad. No. How about listen to Martin Luther King Jr.'s son? How about that? How about listen to... I was going to say Barack Obama, but he's kind of bought and paid for, isn't he? You ain't heard shit from that guy. You haven't heard shit from that guy, unfortunately, because he has been bought and paid for.
The only thing that you heard from him is backing Joe Biden, and it's like...
Yeah, it's unfortunate, because he's bought and paid for. He's bought and paid for.
Well, Joe Biden's a piece of shit. So.
Well, Obama's a celebrity now, so it's not the same thing.
I wish he was president right now.
When he was a lawyer, yeah.
Goddamn sure.
When he
was
a lawyer,
he was our president right now.
When
he would be the best president to deal with what the fuck we're going on with right now.
When he was a lawyer, absolutely.
He would be the best person. He would be the best.
Well,
of all the presidents, of all 46 presidents we've had, he would be the best. He would be the best to deal with this fucking
dude,
issue
I think GW.
Right
I think GW would be better.
I think
Trump.
GW was.
I think he'd be doing better.
Put into this place. I think he was thrusted into this position because his dad and Reagan, who his dad worked under, I think he was pushed into this position to push Cheney.
Also, I think GW.
I think, well. I mean, there's more to it than that, but like,
yeah, of course there is.
It mostly
You
has
know
to do
I'm
a lot with
aware.
Virginia.
You know I'm aware. But I think GW would be doing a better job than Trump would be doing right now. I think he would.
Dude.
It's hard.
Fucking 4-year-old
It's hard for me to
Quinn
say.
Sullivan would have been doing a better job than our president is doing now. There's not much to fucking compare it against.
Little Quinny.
You know what I mean?
Little Quinny. That kid doesn't know what's going on, man. He looks up to me. Fucking
Imagine
idiot.
being-
What an
No, he
idiot.
doesn't.
What an
No, he
idiot.
doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think he does. So
kid-
he's not an idiot.
That kid loves me. Are you kidding me? He loves me. That kid's getting big. Holy fuck. You getting big, son. I love it.
It's so strange.
I love it. I love it. Somebody said something about them being my half brothers in front of them, and I was like, no. I'm like,
if it's
you're
too hot,
you're my
if it's too
whole
hot.
brothers. I'm like, you're
Hey.
my whole brothers. You're my brothers.
This
Kill
if it's
somebody
too
for
hot.
you.
This that no bra weather. If you see my nipple, I don't know what to tell you. Happy birthday.
Happy
I guess.
birthday, yeah.
It's too fucking hot to wear that extra layer over my titties.
I don't blame
It's too
you.
fucking hot.
Kim says that all the time.
It's so fucking true, though.
Well,
Don't
that's
wear
what-
them. Fuck those things. Fuck them.
Nah.
Fuck them. I don't care.
Kim says that all the time. She's like, that's my curse. My nipples stick way out, and she doesn't have.
My nipples are hurt as fuck. You can tell my nipples are hurt.
Yeah, but she doesn't have. She has normal, proportionate nipples. It's not like Saraha, who had like gumdrop nips. They were fucking gigantic. No,
Hey,
they're
all
just
beautiful
normal.
to me.
Yeah, I
I don't
love
even
them all.
care
No,
anymore.
no,
They're all
I love them
beautiful
all.
to me.
No, I'm not shitting on any of them. But she's like, I don't want to wear a bra, which means I don't want to leave the house. So like, I'll be fucking.
You should be able to leave the house.
Well, I'll
without
be
a
6
bra,
feet.
without
Well, I'll be
people
fucking. She's
without people
listen,
gawking at you.
You've met her, dude. She's super self-conscious. She's a big girl, dude. She's
Yeah,
very.
she's tall.
She's very self-conscious. She thinks she's just gross, even though I put my mouth on every inch of her body. Doesn't fucking matter. Like she thinks she's gross. So like, it'll be hot. She'll be like, I don't want to put a bra on, which means I don't want to leave, which means I have to fucking either walk to the store or drive the Jeep, which I'll do if I feel confident enough to do it, which isn't all the time. But I'm like, so instead of putting a bra on, she'll put a sweatshirt on, and it'll be fucking 85 degrees outside, and she'll be wearing a sweatshirt because she's worried about her titties, and she has the smallest titties. Shit, am I saying this in front of kids?
I love that, Kate West. Oh no. There's no Native American Holocaust museum because this country cannot admit its sins. I've always, and then someone this is like a Reddit thread or whatever.
Dude, they have their own
I've
fucking
always
societies.
felt some type of way about us having an entire museum dedicated to the Holocaust and Germany's sins, but not one dedicated to the transatlantic slave trade or Trail of Tears or Japanese internment camps or how we made Hawaii a state.
Oklahoma. Just look at Oklahoma or Texas. You know, we were sending people to Oklahoma and Texas to fight the Comanche. Because it's like, we didn't tell them. They were like, oh, there's a lot of land out there. Why don't you have at it? And then they went out there and the Comanche were fucking killing everybody. So then only the baddest, fucking craziest redneck hillbilly savages went out there and killed them all. And that's what it took. But nobody wants to admit that.
It makes me mad when people don't let their dogs on carpets or upstairs or even on couches. Their entire life exists within your home, and you're not going to make it and you're going to make it even smaller or not let them sleep on comfy spots near their humans. Don't get a dog if you don't want their hair on things.
100%.
So true.
100%.
So fucking true.
That's how I feel about Garrett with his fucking
beagles.
With his beagles. He just leaves them outside.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of it.
Not a fan of it. He's like, no, they're fucking fine. I'm like, no, they're fucking not. No, they're fucking not. How dare you? He's like, well, Bo lives in the house. And I'm like, yeah, because he's useless to you when it comes to hunting Wait, what does he hunt? With those things?
Rabbits.
Oh yeah, rabbits. Rabbits. You're hunting bunnies, bro, and that's what you do. I actually, like 2 years ago, I was riding around with them. We were booze cruising, and like when I booze cruise with them now, it doesn't last long. It's like maybe an hour. We do one lap around Croydon, and then they're bringing me back. So I barely have time to finish one beer, you know, and so it's nonsense. I'm like, don't even bother. I'm like, if you don't want to fucking get drunk with me, don't even bother coming here. You know, and it's like, if you don't want to drive while we're drinking like that, then we can just sit here, and that is absolutely fine. But one day I was talking to him, and I'm like, don't you think it's a little sick when you shoot an animal? Not him personally, but I said, don't you think it's a little sick when somebody shoots an animal and goes, oh my god, my dick's so hard right
awesome.
now.
That was fucking awesome.
I'm like, don't you? Yeah.
So fucking fast.
Yeah. I'm like, don't you think?
Oh my god, I fucking love that.
Right? I'm like, don't you think that's a little morbid? And he's like, no. And I'm like, well, there's your fucking issue right there. Because, for example, might be a bad example, but for example, when Rogan goes out there, yes, his heart is beating through his fucking chest. Yes.
But for
excited,
a different reason.
Yes,
for a different reason.
He's
Because
excited.
He is so nervous. He is so nervous that he isn't.
He doesn't want to miss.
To kill this animal.
Right. He doesn't want to wound it. He doesn't want to wound it. He wants to take it down.
He does not. He wants to kill it in one shot. That's why he gets nervous.
Right. But that's not why most people get nervous.
No, I think it is why people get nervous, but I think they misidentify that as the reason why they get nervous.
Really? You think the twins?
Yes.
Are like that? Are you kidding me?
I think that's how it started. I think that's how it started. They wanted to kill that thing in one shot.
Their dick is made out of concrete when they shoot a turkey. The most docile thing you've ever seen in your life, and their cock is made out of concrete when they shoot that thing. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, well, I think.
Like, don't you think it's a little morbid?
I think that's where it stems from. I think that's where it stems from, and it's just been.
I think deep down they want to take it down, but I think in their minds they want to take it down because they don't want to chase it for very long. Yeah. Like, I don't want to try to track this thing.
Yeah.
I don't think it has anything to do with respecting the animal. I don't think it has anything to do with anything like that. Even with them, and I love those kids, dude, but they're very misinformed. Very misinformed.
But again, is that entirely... But then again, it's to the point now where it's like, yeah, it is entirely your fault because the information is out there on everything. On all of the stuff, the information is there. You don't have to look very hard.
Look, I want to see a dude shoot a moose and then cry over it, going, oh my god, I feel so bad that I killed this thing, but I'm also really happy that I can feed my family.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to enjoy killing something.
Hey, let's get two more daily.
All right, yeah. I got another beer, so we can get two more in. I gotta go to the store. Sucks. I gotta go all the way to fucking Rite Aid. Because Malik's fucking... Yeah, Malik... I think I'm pretty sure I told you this. Malik had his system updated.
Mm-hmm.
And since then, I haven't been able to use the Apple Pay. Or the Venmo, or the PayPal, or what. I can't use it. I can't use my phone anymore. Which sucks. And I feel bad for Malik, because I every time I go in there... Oh, nice, I still have two. Because every time I go in there, Malik's like, I haven't seen you in a while, buddy, you know? Johnny, I ain't seen you in a couple of days. And I'm like, well, it's because I can't use electronic money anymore, you know? Like I'm sorry. Like, listen, that's my store, dude. That's my store. And it's funny because Diane hates that store, and the neighbor, Megan, she... a couple weeks ago, they were actually, in fact, the day they were painting in the driveway, and Mom was telling Megan how crazy of an athlete I was, and she didn't bring your name up once, believe it or not, which makes me happy because I was way better than you. But that night they were making I'm sorry, I had to do it. She went around town looking for marshmallows, and she couldn't find any, and she finally found them. She got the last bag of Malik's, and her daughter, who's young, she's 9, 10, 11, whatever she is, you know, made her, at Malik's, this is at my gas station, the daughter made Megan lock the car doors before she went in there because it's such a sketchy looking place, I guess, which is weird.
No, it's not.
It's not. It's a gas. That's Kelly's pit stop.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? Like, there's nothing sketchy about that place. But Mom says the same thing. She's like, I don't like being here. And I'm like, well, this is my
I
fucking...
love being there.
I'm like, this is my fucking store. I'm like...
It makes me happy.
I'm like, I don't know...
going in there.
I don't know what to
love
tell
going
you.
in there.
I'm like, that guy that owns that place is the shit. Yeah, he's from Pakistan. Yeah, he's from Pakistan. Whatever. He's been here.
Whatever.
He's been here for 20 years. Probably more. You know, he's the man. And I just thought, I just laughed because they're like shitting on that store, and I'm laughing, and they're like, oh, you know, they didn't say it, but they're, you know, what's he laughing about? And Diane was like, that's his store. That's where he goes. And I'm just laughing because it's just hilarious. It's a great store. It's the best.
Let's kill this motherfucker.
Here's the thing, though. Cigarettes are cheaper at Rite Aid than they are at Malik's.
Yeah.
By like 40 cents, dude.
Cheaper at the fucking grocery store than they are anywhere.
I ain't walking all the way to fucking Shaw's, dude.
Voodoo 1, this is Zeus.
I don't want to walk to Rite Aid. Adds another fucking like 7 minutes per way. So it's like 7 minutes there and then another 7 minutes back. It's me fucking half hour to fucking walk there and back.
Nice shot.
I didn't want to use that gun. Oh, no, I did use the right gun. Cool. It's hard to tell with the mud. It's hard to tell with the mud on. Because I got holographic on both of them. He's right on top of me.
I'm right next to you.
You didn't hear him jump in that tree?
No.
Enemy spotted. Enemy down.
Fucking die. Jesus Christ, how many times have I hit you in the face?
Fuck. Don't go into that little fucking place, please.
Button up.
Me too. Fuck. Not the best place. Please go.
Yeah,
Thank you.
You're good. You're good. That's go.
I usually go behind that tree. I don't know. I've had a few beers. What are you gonna do? I got purple pile. 30 XP. All right.
Get down. This is a black bag operation. Get in, place the bricks.
I'm going to the alarm guy. Fuck, I'm not gonna get there.
Alright.
Oh, he's going up. He's going up. I'm okay.
I'll chase him because I'm far away.
I got this far. Got the far one.
I'll take it.
How many times I have to knife this fucking dude?
I'm okay. There's two more. There's two more.
Is there two? There's
Alarms.
4 here? I thought there
There's
was
three. There's three.
There was one more.
Well, I got the one.
I'm gonna bleed you out real.
Okay, so
Well, I got the one, right? So there's two more.
Check these coordinates.
no XP for that fucking pile.
That was me blowing shit up.
Target's inbound wearing camo.
Move your ass. Purple pile, no XP. Hey, how it decides when to
Voodoo
get
1,
XP?
stand by.
It's here.
Alert on one of your hazmat sensors. Looks like its levels aren't dangerous, but the composition.
There's another
concerning.
purple ball right
See
here.
if you can find the source, but be
Yeah, I got
careful.
that one.
No, there was two up there. There was two up there.
I don't see it on my map.
I marked it.
Yeah, I got that one.
Yeah, but the one that you were on.
He's to the west. He's to the west.
Yeah. He's on the ground,
Yeah.
mudding up.
There it is.
Alf recording.
Yeah.
Beings are spiked.
Got another
That's definitely the source.
small stack.
See if you can get a
Real
sample
small.
for analysis.
Right here.
Ammos?
No, Alf recording.
Oh,
OWLF.
Need some first aid.
Yes. Got it. Out left. Forward.
He's on the ground. He's on you guys.
Yep.
Eyes open.
Yo, is right here.
Yep. I'm down. Wow, he was on me.
I'm getting you up. Okay, he's
Yeah.
getting you up. I got your back.
You don't want me. Oh, no, stop.
Last stand. Last stand. He's a scout. Yeah, he's a scout.
Wow.
Pick me up.
Stakes have been raised.
He didn't get you up?
Stick together.
No, he is now. He had to stop.
Okay.
Homeboy charged
Okay.
in. I'm just gonna keep.
All right,
on
we got
this.
some aggressive guys with us. This is sweet.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Me and Homeboy are gonna stay back. You two.
Yeah,
go.
you stay. Yeah. On our right. It's right here.
Analyze the sample. There should be equipment.
It's coming
on
back
site.
towards you guys.
Hey, Miss Nemesis, stop. There you go.
UAV recon has
coming.
hostiles converging
Yep,
on your
he's
location.
back. He's on you guys. He's here. For sure, here.
Wait, so we gotta stay near this one.
God damn it.
Here, I'll stay by it. You guys fan out.
Fuck. Yeah.
Are you here? Okay.
Yeah, I'm with you guys. What are you, orange? Yeah, I'm with
I
you.
am. Yeah, I'm alpha. I'm orange.
Yep. I'm with you. I'm right here on the objective.
That asshole. Armored MC spotted.
How many times do I have to shoot you in the fucking face? You know?
Motherfucker.
Rub that shit on you.
He's here. He's behind me. He's to the south, southwest. About to come up those stairs.
Armored unit.
All contacts
Headshot.
eliminated.
Objective's done.
Nice. Just about. How it is. Let's do.
Contact.
Readings show that compound is extremely volatile.
You shooting
We're not
at
sure
us?
if they know what they have here, but
It's fine. I'm doing
I'm gonna go get the far one. I'll
Technicals
get the
put
distance
together a
one.
neutralizer you can make from common elements. Sending you the grocery list.
Bro, let me do it. Oh my god.
Hold up.
I'm with you, Willie.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah,
Okay,
obviously.
Technical says you can open
Yeah,
the
obvious.
ingredients in the analyzer.
Ow.
Stay together.
Really?
Over here.
He's on the ground.
He's on the ground?
I heard him swing at someone.
Coming to you.
Yeah, I already sent
He's
you
on
the-
me.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they have it now. Well, can they combine
I'll
them?
get it.
Okay.
You just
Now
shot
add the
something at
neutralizer to the barrel.
you.
That should stabilize them.
He missed. Got it.
It's like up here. I'm just trying to mark him.
Okay, apparently stabilize was a relative term, so the compound's still explosive. Let's detonate him to be sure. Light him up.
I got it.
Oh, that wasn't the right thing. Yeah, it is.
Dude, they're not showing up, so watch out. Launch grenades.
I can't destroy this thing.
Oh.
It's not letting me.
Yeah, you have to blow it up.
I'm not doing so good. That armor was asshole. I'm bleeding.
What? You act like this.
Alright.
Launch this up with that grenade launcher.
I got it.
That's it, fire team.
Yeah, you have to blow it up.
Yeah, I got it.
Because they're not showing up as barrels
Get to
right
the
now.
easy.
Tighten formation.
You legitimately need the fucking boom boom. Exfil. We're exfil.
I need to heal.
So do I. Have no heals.
Right here.
Bandit.
On me, on me, on me, on me.
I'm coming.
He's on me too, though. He's in the tree above me. I got your back.
Cover me. He's looking right at me.
Yeah, he is.
Down.
I got you. I got you. Just give me a sec.
I'll come over here.
Yeah.
Cover. Just give me shit.
Help me.
That's what drives me nuts
You're
about
up,
people
you're
who
up.
are fucking wounded. They just sit still. I'm down.
I got
Again.
you. I got you.
They just sit still. No, come
Get
pick
out
me
of
up.
here.
It's like, dude,
Move.
It's like, dude, get fucking cover, please. Move to some cover so I can actually bring you up and not die at the same time.
First aid kit. Patch up.
That would be ideal. Come on, I fucking
Come to
healed.
me.
That was
Come to me.
bullshit.
Oh, you're dead.
No,
Dead.
I'm down. He killed me. That was
Sorry, I'll get you. I'll get you. It's probably here. I probably don't have to go too far. Don't worry, I ain't gonna leave you, bro.
Stay close.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get you. God, it's on the other side of the map.
Found some blood.
You kidding me?
I'm reading the flatline.
I'm not reviving anybody.
Together, Voodoo. Got some help for you, Voodoo. Just make it to this location on your
How
map.
did I know? How did I know? He's healing.
Grab some ammo.
We got time. We're okay. Where'd you drop the hammer? You're back. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, you're back.
Stay close.
You can't catch me.
Oh, it's just me and you right now, by the way.
Oh my god, everyone left?
Yep.
Alright. Me and you, Bubba. I got your back, I got your back,
We
I
have
got your back.
Expo right now. Why would you leave? We were at Exfil.
I think they got kicked. They're probably from like South Africa or something.
How dare.
It's alright. Predator's gonna take like 30 seconds to get here. You don't know where the fuck we are.
We just have to like hide in a spot that he's not gonna see.
Stay mudded.
Solid copy, Voodoo. Chopper inbound.
I'm on the back side.
Move in on the intruder.
Right here. I'm not too far from you. See where I am.
You're on my left.
At the moment.
Oh, you're in that down plane. Okay.
I'm next to it. I'm to the left of it.
Reinforcements are on the way.
Listen, I'm not fucking with him. As soon as those ropes drop, I'm...
Grab some ammo.
Yeah, me as well. Halfway there.
They're shooting at him.
Here
He's over
comes
here.
the
Yeah, I saw him over
helicopter.
here.
You're gonna hear it. You're gonna hear it.
He's over here. He's over here.
That's fine. That's fine. Just don't even shoot at him.
Oh, I'm shooting at him. He can't see me.
Yeah, but he will. He's more likely to find you if you are shooting at him. Yo, what up, Bally?
He downed me. Just get out. Get out. He's ripped my head off.
Don't you worry. I'm out. Come on, give me that. There we go.
He wasn't good.
Got out. I got away. It was just me and you. That ain't so bad. That ain't so bad. What up, Bally?
I'll start the necessary preparations. Good job wrapping this one up.
Level up, bitch. That Predator must feel like a bag of shit. The look of the PS5? What's wrong with the look of the PS5? I'm talking with Bally. Boog.
I can't hear him.
Yeah, no, he's on my Twitch.
Oh, the Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
The Twitch. Tell him to follow my fucking YouTube.
He's on the Twitch. He's on the Twitch.
Tell him to follow my YouTube. Mayhem Coming 3387.
The Twitch. Like the pot. I'm all out of booze. I'm torn on the PS5, Bally. I'm torn. Because I see that they are re-releasing GTA 5 for the PS5, which is fucking just absurd. Like, why, Rockstar? Why? You guys already dropped the ball on fucking Red Dead. And have said as much that they're dropping the ball on Red Dead. And it's like, that was your last game. And you guys are just going to continue on to the one before that? Like, get fucked. Get fucked. Love the game. I mean, GTA 5 is a good game. It's a good game. It's a good game. But it's GTA 5 and it's been out for fucking 7 years. How is Last of Us 2? It looks incredible. I watched some footage of it, and it looks absolutely incredible. You didn't play the first one, Pook? It looks fun. It looks entertaining. That's what I'm saying. GTA 5. What's the fucking point? Like, it's been out. It was on PS3. It's on PS4. They're gonna put it out for PS5 before they put out GTA 6, and they're gonna offer some fucking nonsense to it. And it's like, cool, awesome, guys. It's the same fucking game that we've been playing for fucking 7 years now. Get fucked. It makes me not even want to play GTA 6 whenever the fuck it is that comes out, because it's like, their main guy left because he didn't like the direction that GTA, the direction that Rockstar was going to. They're going to that EA. They're going to that EA business model, game model. Like, offer the absolute bare minimum and charge you for it. It's silly.
Nope, we're outside. Go on. You fucking filthy beast. Yeah, you get that squirrel. Yeah, you get him. Alright, so Diane just fed the dogs. And they were both loving on me after. I was like, you want to go outside? And Stoker did the stretch. And the stretch means I don't want to listen to you. But Beck listens to me perfect, so he runs downstairs. And I said, Stoker, do you want to go outside? He stretched again. And I went, And I
It's
said,
still GTA 5.
and then I said,
It's not anything new, Bali. It's not anything
go
new.
outside. Then he went outside. And then they tried to kill a squirrel.
No, Backpack tried to kill a squirrel. Stoker.
They both did. They both did. Stoker went after it.
Alright, I'll send you a party invite. Bali's coming in.
Oh, God, here we go.
About to explode. Oh, it's private. I'll suggest them to you. And then
Oh, no, oh, yeah, you'd have to suggest them. I'm not friends with
you're
them.
not friends with them.
Maybe I am. I don't fucking know. Yeah, when I'm streaming. Well, when I'm streaming, listen, I am not letting Craig in the fucking party anymore.
No.
Listen, I like Craig a lot. Great dude. Good at video games. Great dude. I don't know how to add him. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Invite community. Invite players. View suggested players. Yeah, I just can't have Craig bitching about his exes and his kid driving crazy and screaming at his kid and shit. Like,
Yeah.
like he's not. I'm not saying he's a bad dad, but it's not good content.
No.
Feel me?
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean.
Hello? Oh, hello,
Body.
priest.
He's not here yet.
No, he's here. I hear
Is
him.
he?
Oh yeah, he's talking to me right now.
I can barely hear it.
Really?
There he is.
I hear him great.
What's up, dog?
What are you
It
talking
looks
about?
like a router, doesn't it? It looks like a fucking...
Hey, they explained it. They explained it.
It's going to have better Wi-Fi capability.
No,
maybe.
no, no, no. It's huge. To cool it, they needed fans. They needed adequate fans to keep it cool. Then why are you bitching about it? Get over it. What did you want? What did you want? A fucking sphere that floats in the fucking air with anti-gravity? Get over yourself.
I mean, they changed
Get
it. They
over
changed it,
yourself.
though. I mean, look at the PS4. Look
Nah.
at the PS4. They put out a design for it. It looks futuristic as fuck. And then they
Get
put out what
over
they have
it.
now.
Who the fuck
swear.
cares? Hey. Shut the fuck up, man. You kidding me? Listen, when I'm streaming, I don't have the camera on my PlayStation. I got it on my beautiful fucking chiseled mug. That's what I got it on. I'm a beautiful motherfucker.
I can deal with that. I don't even look at my PlayStation.
Who the
I don't even
fuck
look
cares
at it.
what it looks like? It could look like a fucking cock and balls, and I'm still spending $600
Our
on it.
country is about to explode. Dude, our country is about to explode.
I don't blame you. You guys went through this 100 years ago, and y'all still ain't recovered.
Like I said, I've been saying to
stupid
Keelan, I've been saying to
country.
Mayhem here that the election, this upcoming election, the world's going to, our country is going to explode. No matter what the outcome is, it's going to explode. So I'm just kind of hanging out. You just kind of hang out until November.
Well, there's enough Trump supporters. There's enough Trump supporters to make it iffy. That's the issue.
That's exactly the problem.
Fuck Seattle.
They're doing all right.
Fuck Seattle. Suck my balls. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. Okay, I love Nirvana. Okay, I grew up on Nirvana, but they're a bunch of fucking crybabies. They're a bunch of fucking crybabies. Look, I like Nirvana, but Kurt Cobain was a fucking whiny bitch boy. Now, I am. But I can also admit that he's a whiny bitch boy.
I love him.
I know he's a whiny bitch boy. Now he was a heroin addict, and he was a heroin addict because apparently he had stomach problems like ulcers or whatever the fuck it was, and that's why he did heroin. Nonsense. Courtney Love got him to do heroin, and she fucking got somebody to shoot his fucking face off too at the same time. So.
But yeah,
You know,
our
Pete-
country's
Pete-
in the process of exploding.
Pete doesn't
It's
like
so
it when
weird
I
being
talk
in
shit
this
about
limbo.
Nirvana.
It's so weird being in this weird kind of limbo, this kind of weird limbo where
It's
we're just
insanity.
waiting for it to happen. We're just waiting for it to happen.
Right.
Like, it's going
So,
to happen.
you know
we're
when
just
you're
waiting
at the
until it
ocean,
happens.
you know when you're at the ocean and like the wave comes in and it goes up the beach, right? And then it comes back, you know, it gets sucked back into the ocean.
And it comes in
We're
farther and
in
farther,
between-
and it keeps coming in farther and farther.
Well, no. So the wave comes
that's not
in
the
and then it goes back and then it comes back in and it goes back. We're in that goes back part right now. It's about to hit again. It's gonna hit again. The wave's gonna crash in here again.
It's not
You
gonna
watch too much fucking Joe Rogan.
It's not going to happen.
Listen, if you
No,
if you
it's
watch
just people. It's just
if you
people
watch the most
saying,
recent
like,
one with-
I want Rock.
Oh,
I
speaking of
want
which-
Dwayne to be our president, but it's not gonna fucking happen.
Speaking of which, oh,
He'd be
hold
better
on,
than
hold
the
on,
Donald.
hold on, hold on.
Yeah. Oh well, duh. Fucking
Hold
anything
on.
Better than that fuck.
Brett Weinstein is on the new GRE. Yeah, it just came out 2 hours ago. I haven't watched it yet. I just looked at it. That's how I know. That
Unfortunate
guy.
last name.
That guy.
nowadays.
No, it's Weinstein, not Weinstein.
Weinstein. Right.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
But it's spelled the same fucking way.
And he's got a twin brother who's like the same. Whatever. They're interesting dudes. They're weird. What makes them weird is they're so fucking smart. We can't relate to them. It's like there's Brett and what's the other one's name?
He's a
Brad?
physicist. I think they're physicists. They're physicists.
Physicists. They're scientists. They're scientists. They were both professors at a college, and they were at a college where a lot of racial injustice protests were going on. I think, right? Really? Am I wrong with that?
I think that might be right.
I feel like that's correct.
Was it
And-
Washington State? Or
Yes. I feel like that was it. And they're like twin brothers. I don't know if they're twins. They look identical. They sound identical, and they say the exact same shit. I love this. I love that Weinstein's on here. He gets mad if you call him Weinstein. He's like, no.
That's not me.
Weinstein. It's not Weinstein. I ain't related to that fucking Skinner, is what he's saying.
Yeah, man, shit's fucking wild over here.
Yes.
Eventually. I'll wait a little while. I just got the PS4 Pro. I just got the Pro. I don't need it. Yeah, easily 2 years.
Well, I mean, that's a smart thing to do. Is okay. Do you remember when the PS3 first came out and like it was
I bought a 360. I bought a 360
right,
because
right. It was so bad for the first year. It was so bad that people went to Xbox.
It was crazy. The price was crazy for the games that you could play on it.
It was like four of them, and they all sucked. You could barely play them.
There wasn't anything special about the PS3 when it first came out.
No. Except.
What was it?
There was
bucks?
there was one thing that Blu-ray. The PS3 was Blu-ray, and the Xbox 360 wasn't. No, it was not.
The late ones, the very late ones, the last ones were.
Okay. The PS3 was Blu-ray, and that's what separated the PS3 from the 360. Right. Yep.
But the difference between Blu-ray and regular HD wasn't
we're on the same
that
side.
much of a difference back then.
It kind of was, though. It depended on your TV.
You got.
It depended on your TV. Everybody still had this square-ass, fucking old-ass, fucking box TV back then.
Yeah.
Listen, the PS3 had the HDMI. The PS3 had the HDMI cable. Yeah, because you had a shitty-ass fucking TV.
Yeah, because we had bad TVs growing up.
until we got the Vizio, which I still fucking have down here, which, believe it or not, still looks pretty goddamn good, considering it's like 15 years old.
Until you get flashbanged. And then
Yeah, it's the white on white. It's because it's an old TV. It's just old. It wasn't the TV's fault.
No.
Who cares? Fuck that game.
Oh, stop
I don't give a shit.
It's gonna be a fun game. It's gonna be fun to play.
Whatever. Go listen to
gonna
the
be fun to
Rolling
play.
Stones and lap my balls, bro. What? I'm kidding, Bob. I'm kidding.
That's okay. You know, I'd rather them delay. I mean, it's disappointing, but I'd rather them delay.
I was just gonna say, what would you rather have? A game that's rushed? Would you rather have a game that's rushed, and you're crying about it sucking for 2 years, or would you rather have it come out right? Hey, you British motherfucker. Listen to me. Listen to me, you British motherfucker. I just sent you a friend request, so. Alright? Alright, so when you say I want to join, I can just add you, because I'm usually the one that, I'm usually the party leader. For whatever reason. I'm quick on the draw, I guess. Are you ready?
First.
Are you ready, Willie?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm just quick on the draw.
That's going to be a great game. That's going.
Did you even just say English words?
Yes, he did.
What?
He said he.
The Last of Us 2. What the fuck was that? What?
It sounds so much. It sounds
I'm
so
sorry.
much more classy than ours.
I'm sorry.
Than us.
No, get the fuck
assholes.
out of here with your classy. That's just how it. No.
The Last of Us 2?
Last of
Lost. It's
Us
lost. Pookie
2.
is lost.
The last.
The Last of Us 2.
No. It's the land of the lost. It's the land of the lost. Lop my balls. Get fucked.
That's funny.
Fuck, man, it's 10:30 over there. What are you still doing?
I know, right? Shit, I'm already. Wait, what?
okay.
What? The press conference? Press conference? Press conference!
Press conference.
Why are you exaggerating the French?
Why you
of
put
the-
the
What is going
accentuation
on
a
here?
Weird,
God
weird
damn it!
syllable. Weird
God
syllable.
damn it! You're so British. You're so British. You're so British. Oh fucking hell!
That's funny.
Fucking hell! I'm sorry.
Bloody hell.
Listen, I'm just joking, dude. I'm gonna shit on you. I'm so American.
No, you're New England. You're New England, buddy.
I'm so American.
Not all of New England. Not all of America runs that way. It's New England.
No, but here's the thing. I'm not hating on you. I do it out of love. I do it out of love. Yeah.
all
I'm gonna
fun.
shit on you about it. I don't care. I don't care if you're glow in the dark white or if you're fucking black or Indian or fucking whatever Russian. I don't.
You're a what? In black and Indian?
Used in the production of narcotics.
Yeah. Okay.
We've been cleared to drop into the area and remove.
So like Hindu, Indian? Now forgive me for being. Are you Native American Indian or are you
No, not
like
Native
from
American
India?
He's Indian American. He's Indian English.
Voodoo is away. Good.
No. Are you? Is your family from India?
Oh, okay.
Oh, so that's like
Gotcha.
Middle Eastern. Okay,
that
yeah.
border, the Pakistan-India border.
Well, Pakistan and India do not like each other.
To the pumping station.
Oh, they hate each other.
All right. Well, let
Right,
me ask
right.
you, what country do you hail from? Like, yes, you were born in England, okay? Where does your family come from? So my family comes from England, okay? My family.
In Ireland. Ireland.
No. Fuck dad's side of the family, okay? My mother's side of the family came over from the goddamn Mayflower, okay? So.
Literally.
So I'm British.
We traced it back.
So I'm British. My dad's side of the family came over from Ireland in whatever the potato famine, whatever the fuck it was. Right. Sullivan. So where are your family from? Pakistan, Afghanistan, like the Middle East?
From the river into the irrigation system.
India.
Dangerous.
Yeah,
Wasn't designed
India.
to do that.
That's what I was saying. I'm not trying to be fucking shitty about it. I just want to know. When I say Hindu, like, God, well, yes, but I don't want to say dot heads because I'm not like an ass. I don't want to be an asshole about it, right? But I could have said dot heads, but I'm not. I don't want to say a dot head, you know. It's just weird that like.
Country India or
everyone's got a goddamn British accent, dude. You know, in America, everyone's got a different accent everywhere.
So prepare for hostiles.
So I'm from New Hampshire. So I'm from New. Dude, it's everybody.
Yeah, I mean, we do, but like it's different for each of us.
No, we got everybody, bro.
We do have everyone, but it's different for each of us.
We got everybody.
Life is different for each of us.
Really? So, some of the best people I've ever met were Native Americans.
Oh.
Well, I can imagine why.
Yeah.
I can imagine why. Because essentially, your country, where you live, eradicated all those people.
Literally.
It was British. It was British people.
It was British,
I'm down.
And then,
He's ripping my head off. It's my bad.
Started it, and then
that's my bad. That's my bad.
Made it way worse.
Well, I just love that you're not attached to that bullshit fucking government. That bullshit
you're
government.
You're in your country no matter what.
Yeah, you live on that island, but you're not. You're not them. Well, you're not them. Well, unfortunately, nobody likes. Well, some people love it, but unfortunately, that's what it is. Now, some of the greatest, actually, Nick and Garrett are like half like Cherokee or some shit.
Yeah, their dad's
the
Cherokee.
twins. Yeah.
Their dad was like half Cherokee.
He was, so they're a quarter, right? Yeah. And they don't grow facial hair. They don't have any, but they're white. They glow. They're so white, so white. They're glow in the dark white.
But when it comes to like body hair and stuff,
no, they don't grow facial hair at all.
They grow none. They grow zero body hair.
Yeah. Okay.
Isn't it weird genetics?
They're also 6'3".
Move to the camp at these coordinates.
They're giants. They're giants, but they're also a quarter Cherokee. You know, like, yeah, they're not. I don't consider them native, but they are.
If all else fails, we've been ordered to render the system useless for
on your right, Willie. On your right. Oh, that's sorry. That was an Arnold.
Shit, you heard that?
Believe it or not, some of the best people I ever met are, they got Native American in them, and like they're half Native American, half Mexican. Some of the greatest people I ever met, dude. They're
very close genetically.
They're basically the same thing.
Which is very, very close.
Yeah. They're basically the same thing.
Incredibly close.
On your back, Willie. On your back. He's in that tree. Or on the, Nah, take that guy's shit for a sec. Yeah, there you go. Heal up. Oh, I told you!
Oh, he's on
run! Oh. Oh, he's a berserker, too.
I'm probably going to be going after this one.
There's a lot of everybody over here. There's a lot of everybody. Listen, there's a lot to like about America. But there's also a lot to, well, I don't want to say hate, but, because everything that's wrong with this country is solvable. It's solvable. it would take time. Like, my grandkids would probably see the final end of it, right? I'm 33. Although I want to say that we can get it done within my lifetime. I would like to think that.
Stay on it.
No, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. You know, because the people that are making... Well, here, okay, you're right. So the thing is the reason why there's such an issue with it is because the people that are in government have been in government for 50, 60 years. You know what I mean? Like, it's... And they've been preaching the same shit for 40, 50, 60 years. And that's the issue. Now, just because they don't put on white powdered wigs when they go to court doesn't mean that, like in your fucking stupid ass country, it doesn't mean that nothing can change. You know what I mean? Yes, the judges still put on stupid fucking robes in my country, and it's embarrassing, and your life basically depends on whether that guy, the judge, got laid the night before or not. You know what I mean? Like, I've been in court. Listen, I've been arrested a bunch of times in my life, and it's not something I'm proud of, but I'm not, kill that motherfucker. He's right there. Chase him. I'm not mad that they're chasing him right now. He's in his last stand. Sorry.
Are you guys lost? Get back to the mission.
I'm not mad about, like, okay, let's say I got arrested 20 times in my life, right? 10 times that I got arrested out of the 20, had like 50% of the time, I probably deserve to get arrested. Right? Just doing dumb shit. Now, if I was, luckily I'm white and I'm freckled, and that helps in this country specifically. But it's not the end of the story. You know, like, I got shot in the back by the police when I was in my early 20s with a taser. It wasn't a real gun. But they shot me in the back. I got shot. I've been shot by the police. And the reason behind it, so I got out of work. I was staying with my girlfriend's parents. This is in Florida. Now, I'm from New Hampshire, right? And I was living in Florida at the time. I was 20 years old. And I got out of work. I worked fucking 12 hours. Cooking food, washing dishes, just, you know, working in a restaurant. I came home, and there were two black kids that were both over 18, running a train on my girlfriend's 15-year-old sister. And I flipped out, and I ended up getting shot by police. Because the mother showed up and said I was a Nazi. Now, I started losing my hair when I was like 20. Alright? So I'm bald. And they said I was a Nazi. And they shot me because of it. There was only one black cop by there, by the way. The cop that shot me was white.
I'm reading the flat line. Keep it together, Voodoo.
So it's not just yes, the racist thing is a giant issue. But a lot of it is just a police issue at the same time. Willie will disagree with me about that.
I wasn't listening.
Oh! 19 members down. Stick to the mission.
He's up on me here, Willie.
Oh, I'm back.
Come to me. Thank
All right,
God.
All right, man. Thanks for jumping in. He's on my ass. I'm dead.
Fuck! I'm not close enough to fuck. I can't get there. I gotta go to the objective. Bali,
Yeah, man.
good to talk to you,
Catch you on the
bro.
flip side, brother.
Stay, yeah. Hey, stay good on the other side of the pond, bro. Always. They can't stop us, dude. Times are changing. You'll see it.
Keep shooting down the line. It's a shame, but those are our orders.
Yes, sir. Peace. I usually say stay white, but boy's not
the
white.
ones that...
I'm gonna try to kill him. I don't have any other option, do I? He's on me. It's on me!
So,
Wow.
I saw I commented, said, oh, so you obviously know that Herschel Walker has a severe mental disorder, dissociative identity disorder. So he isn't exactly the ideal person of color to be pulling quotes from. Someone commented on it, which he goes to therapy for and wrote a book about. So because he has a mental disorder from getting abused as a child that doesn't get diagnosed till adulthood, that means he isn't an ideal. That means he isn't an ideal person of color to take a stand and be a role model. And I said, it means his judgment isn't necessarily reliable. I also think you are discounting the amount of influence a white supremacist culture has on people of color.
Look at OJ. OJ Simpson is a prime example.
Especially ones that are easily influenced due to that severe mental disorder.
Right. OJ Simpson is a prime example of that because back
OJ
when
was a piece of shit.
Listen,
OJ was a bad person.
Okay,
OJ
yes.
was a bad person.
Okay, yes, but when OJ was young and still in college, he would get, because he was so talented, right, and worth a lot of money, that he would be brought to very prominent parties, and he'd be the only black dude there, and people flocked to him because he was a black dude. Like, oh my God, is a black guy here? Like,
yeah,
he must be.
Because they're like, whoa.
Right. They're like, oh my God, this guy is like 1/16 of me. I gotta show this guy. I gotta get a picture with him because he's 1/32 of a white person instead of 0%, right? And that's the way they looked at it. That's the way they looked at him. They treated him like he was a chimpanzee on a leash.
Literally exactly the truth.
They were like, oh, he's smart enough to drink beer and speak words, right? But he's still black, and that's the way he was brought up. And that's the way he was treated, especially when he was in college and then in the NFL. And then his wife, Nicole, whatever the fuck her name was, they were like, we're just going to throw this white chick at her because
he was also incredibly abusive towards her.
Fuck yeah, he was. He cut her goddamn head off.
The cops had been called on them multiple times, and they let it go because of OJ.
Mm-hmm. They're like, okay, he's 1/32 of a white person, but he's also married to a white chick. So we're going to let it slide. And he's worth tens of millions of dollars. He was basically cattle. He was basically treated as your fucking stud Mustang, racehorse. That's like, all right, he's past his prime. We're just going to fucking stud him out and breed him. And that's the way we treated him. That's the way we've always treated, in this country, that's the way white people have always treated black people, as cattle. And if you look in any professional sport, that's the way we still treat them. Hence why when LeBron James wants to speak up about racial equality and stuff, they're like, shut the fuck up and play basketball. You're cattle. Yeah, you're good for our entertainment, but we don't give a fuck about what you have to say. And that's the NBA. And that's why I fucking hate the NBA. God damn it, I hate basketball. I love playing basketball. It's a great sport. But what the NBA is a disgrace. It's a disgrace. NFL is the same thing. Now, baseball, it's kind of the same thing, but it's not black people. It's a lot of Latinos, a lot of Hispanic, a lot of Hispanic people. Okay? David Ortiz, for example, right? Big Papi. You know? My boy. He's black, but he's from the Dominican, which means he speaks Spanish. So everyone considers him of Hispanic origin, even though he's black. And the reason why he's black is because the Puerto Rican, that was a slave state.
That's exactly why.
Okay?
It was literally run on the slave trade.
Okay? Right? Even though he's black, we still consider him of Hispanic origin, even though he is purely African. You don't get any blacker than that man, dude. That guy is an animal. I love that guy.
Oh, fuck, we're playing one more. This is my
One
last
more.
No narcotics
One more. Well, we didn't win that last one, so.
into research and development, producing a number
You know?
of experimental
So,
drugs.
We'll get into this.
but we treat it the same way.
Prototypes hit the
You know what I mean?
Your orders are to
Like,
wipe any internal data
baseball's no better.
while planting
Yeah,
Trojan into
or
their system
hockey,
that will continue to
right?
destroy
Hockey's
new
predominantly
records.
white. You got a handful of black dudes. You know, and I don't know what the reason for that is. Is it because black people just typically don't grow up in cold weather environments? I don't know.
Fire team is go. Good luck
I'm not
out
that educated about it. But I do know PK Subban is a fucking little bitch. I do know that.
Good hockey player, though.
It's debatable. He's
Pretty
okay.
fucking good.
He's okay.
He's pretty fucking good.
He's okay.
Defensively, he's really good.
Yeah, defensive player for sure. But he also like adopted that stigma where like God, it's very strange. It's all very strange. Like, did people say, "Hey, you're black, you have to act this way"? Or did he just decide? Or did he just decide this is the way I have to play? To be a little bitch.
Because
Very possible.
To move it to his,
Bottom line.
The cards that he was given to.
Right. Right.
It's not,
Bottom
again,
line
it's
is.
probably not, it's not his fault.
Bottom line is PK Subban's a little bitch. Fuck the Habs.
Yeah, I mean, fuck the Habs.
Fuck the Habs.
Habs fucking suck.
Fuck the Habs.
Fuck the Habs.
Nah, I don't say fuck the Habs because they had a black guy on their team for a long time. I say fuck the Habs because fuck Montreal. I guess I'm a Bruins fan because fuck Montreal.
Because fuck Montreal.
Right.
That's why.
Right. But PK Subban was a little bitch, and it's like Brad Marchand. Okay.
He was a hell of a he is a hell of a defensive
I can't stand Brad Marchand. He plays.
I would hate him. If he wasn't on my team, I would hate him.
No, I hate him anyways. He is on my team, and I still hate him.
Hate him.
No, I still hate him. He's a little bitch. I can't stand him. Even though he's a Bruin, he's a little bitch. Licking people's faces. Just being
hilarious. But then again, like I said,
it's like Rajon Rondo. People love that guy because he played for the Celtics. And I'm like, I can't stand that dude because he's a mouthpiece.
Fuck yeah.
He's a mouthpiece and he's a dirty-ass player, you know? Like, I don't care what color you are. It's nothing to do with the color. You're just a dirty-ass fucking player.
Nice work. Now grab the drive. In a few hours, the virus will start wrecking their archives.
Reloading. Fuck yeah.
Pretty bad in here. I need to heal. I got heals right here, Willie.
Yep.
On me. Turn around. Turn around.
That's Predator.
Turn around.
Yeah, I see it.
Come on. Got your back.
UAV recon puts a shipment ready to load near a pot farm. Sending coordinates.
Listen, maybe I hate Brad Marchand because he's a fucking Canadian. I just lit Predator up. Oh,
Contact is using advanced camo.
he's right here. He's jumping.
Homeboy's down.
Yeah. I'm picking him up. Get my back. Get my back.
Yeah,
To the west. To the west.
Ow! Careful, asshole. Bleeding. You ain't gonna die today.
I ain't leaving your ass here.
You ain't dying today. That's what my guy said.
I need mud bad.
Yeah, I
I
mudded
barely
up.
even like.
Stick to the mission.
I forget to mud up a lot more often now.
He's over here somewhere. He just healed.
Yeah.
He's close.
Back
I
this
think.
way.
God, he might be on top of that building. I don't know. It sounded kind of far.
He's kinda
Objective.
far.
Objective.
Yeah,
Fuck
that's
him.
where I'm going.
Complete the objective.
Come on, guys. I like the tactical retreat, but you gotta keep moving.
Set a charge on the truck.
God damn it, I hate. We need to stay together.
Yeah.
We need to do each one
to this
individually.
first.
I'm coming to
me.
you. I'm coming to you. I'm with you. I'm hitting this one first.
Go behind me. Sniper.
It's a sniper looking at me.
Got him.
I'm getting hit on my left.
I got him.
Armored unit.
19 members down. Stick to the mission.
Oh, he's dead.
I need to mud up. It's okay.
Yeah, I do too.
We need to group up.
I'm with you.
The objective.
I'm with
on
you.
that one.
I'm coming this way. Predator's on this guy. He's right here.
Coming to you. He's on you,
Yeah, he is.
as you can see.
Cut it, try.
I'm down. He's gonna rip my head off. Wow.
I reached the flat line.
Dude, he hit me twice.
Holy shit.
With the blades. With his wrist blades. You fucking kidding me?
.5 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Reinforcement.
I think it's here.
I've got help waiting
No,
for you, fire team.
fuck.
Marking the access
350.
point.
Far away. I'm getting the thingy. And I'm moving. I'm going to get you.
There's two of us. Oh, it's just me. The other guy left. I don't know why you leave.
I don't either. You can come back.
He's healing.
Healed. Coming to you.
Just go. That guy's doing his doing the last objective.
Yeah.
You're 200 meters away.
That's
It's all right.
that one you got to go to the top of the hill there.
Split up.
It's all right.
I would advise against this, fire team.
He ain't that fast.
Stand by, Voodoo One.
He's still alive too, so don't even bother with that guy. Just go.
Come on.
You're okay. 40 meters.
Yep.
Go up. It's up.
Yep.
Oh, up.
Yeah, I know.
Requesting reinforcements. On my position.
I'm gonna wait for him to die. He's going to.
I think he's getting shot. I don't think that's Predator.
Green light, fire team. You
He
are
dropped
go for
really
detonation.
fast.
Yeah, he was getting
Get back
blasted.
together. You're too far apart.
Yeah, he's down now. Yep.
He's coming back. Kill him, Predator. Kill him. Kill him with seconds. Kill him.
I think the AI knocked him. I don't think it was Predator.
Well,
I'm back. I don't think.
well,
I don't.
fucked.
Oh,
He's
Predator's
here. He's
on
here.
us.
Hide right under here. He can't really get you.
Behind this tree. He's up here. Sorry. Up here. Oh, you just landed?
Yeah.
I'm coming towards you!
My team members down. Stick to the mission.
Oh, come on. I parried that shit.
Last stand.
Come on, man. I'm fucking dying out here. Huh? What the?
I got him in his last stand. He's running. There, I got
Careful,
health right here.
asshole. Bleeding. One, you act like this is the first time.
Oh, I'm up.
Yeah, I got you up.
I'm gonna heal. Alright, let's go.
He's down here.
Yeah,
It's
fuck
very
it.
close.
Need mud.
Mudding up.
I got your back. I'm mudding up as well.
Okay, let's roll. I got your back.
I feel like that's his last heal.
I think you're right. Unless he has 3.
He might. I have. Oh, excuse me. I have the large pouch on, so I can have 3 heals. But I got him in the last stand, so you get the last
Yes,
stand
use
heal,
two
but
of
that
them to
only
get to health.
right. That only gives you a half of one.
And then you have to use the other one to...
Correct. He's not that good.
I think you and I might have this. If we do this mission.
Purple. Or not purple, but whatever. Whatever the fuck. I'm just hitting this objective.
Yep.
Good.
Wait here.
Mudding up.
That's how you say no to drugs. Nice work,
That
Fire.
sniper.
Exfil.
over on the other
Exfil.
building.
To the
Yeah,
exfil.
I'll get
We'll
him.
swing around and
Exfil.
pick
We
you
gotta
up.
go back the way we just
Get
came
out of
from.
here.
Fuck those dudes. Let them shoot. Fuck them. I got heals, dude. Don't even worry
too.
about them. Don't even worry about them. Just keep fucking running.
He's here. But fuck him.
It's okay.
Fuck the drop pod.
Where are
in the
you?
opposite
Yeah, fuck the
direction.
pod.
I am 300 meters away from the objective.
You need to get on me, bro.
I don't know where you are.
Press the big button.
I'm way ahead of you. I'm way ahead of you. You need to get on me.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
I'm blue.
Yeah, I'm way in front of you.
Yeah, now I was mudding up.
I would have been even farther in front of you, but I ran towards you.
He doesn't know where we are. Maybe he does.
I think he might. He's been near us. Yeah, he's here.
I hear him in the water.
He's on me. I'm dead.
Fuck!
I'm reading the flat line. Keep it together, Voodoo.
I parried him once. Would have been different if that cunt didn't leave.
Alright, I gotta go.
Yes, sir.
Oh, it's been a long time.
Little bitch boy.
Broadcast stopped. Alright.
We'll catch you.
Word. Love you, buddy.
Love you, buddy.
All right. I will be probably playing some Red Dead here shortly. Ugh. Only got one more. For 5,000 V-Bucks? Oh my god. I don't know. I'll tell you right now, I gotta go to the store. I gotta go to the fucking... You might have heard that one. My guts don't feel good. Well, they feel good, but they're feeling active, if you will. So, yeah, we're gonna figure it out. I'll be back on. Hopefully you guys weren't too offended. I'll be back on shortly.